Okay, guys, thank you for coming. If you are watching, I'm gonna put the link right here. So if you guys want to come in, we can have a discussion. But I just want to put this out there for everyone who's watching. What happened yesterday was exactly what I mentioned, and I warned people when you come to my panels, always be sure to be ready, because what's going to happen is that this is a coliseum, is an open forum. So people who are here are there to vocalize their own concerns and opinions. Hey, Laureen, what's up, girl? And so that is the reason why I always put, hey Charlie, what's going on? That is the reason why I put a disclaimer all the time before I even start the video. Well, a couple of videos back. Be warned, because what happens here is a shit fest. This is my stadium. The rules that I have particularly is to just don't disrespect me. And if you're going to address me in a way that, you can give consideration and admiration to the host. But if you have any other issues towards anyone, you can just come in here. I don't censor people from speaking their minds anymore. I used to, when my channel was a safe space, but because it's not a safe space anymore, Discord is a safe space, and that's how I keep it. But because it's not a safe space anymore, I leave it the way it is, just like that. Like, I just keep everything just unfiltered, language, everything. That's why I said you can say slurs, because at this point, this channel is just to expose how people really are, when they are just speaking their mind. And I want to give an unfiltered and unbiased point of view towards other people's perspectives, so that way that's there on the channel itself. But as far as that is concerned, I want to address something very important, because what's happening now is that not we, but some people who see the fact that, for instance, Charlie, you're on my panel, and they use this as a way to spread propaganda. And what that means is that they try to say that because you're here, that it means that suddenly I look at whatever personal issues you and, I hate to keep bringing you guys up, but you know what I mean. You and Danella, they've used this as this opportunity to say that I'm just, taking sides. And I want to make this fucking clear. I'm unbiased. I am completely unbiased. I don't take anybody's side. I listen to both parties and perspectives and come to my own solid conclusion. Now, if you want to discriminate me for it, that's on you. That's not on me. As far as friendship is concerned, I got a message, and I'm going to bring him up. He can come here. I'm actually going to send him the link. I got a message from Hiroshimaru saying that this drama is dividing us apart. That's what he said. And I said, well, it's not dividing me apart. It's more so dividing you guys apart. This is my message. And the reason why I have to say this is because I'm not ending any friendship. I'm not literally saying that Hero, you're a piece of shit, you're garbage. Antoine, you're a piece of shit, you're garbage. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you're a fake friend and all this other stuff. But unfortunately, when there is a dictator who's in your circle, I won't mention that person's name, but you know who I'm referring to, Frieza. That individual will then cause that divide between you and everyone else who doesn't follow that dictator's point of view. And that is something I am strongly opposed and against. And this is what me and ITB was talking about, and even BioX was talking about it, and Cherry was talking about it, is that you cannot allow someone else's deposition to dictate your friendship with anybody that you have around you. And that is something that is very important, because if you allow someone else's opinions to control your narrative, then what happens is that you're centered on the Regina George aspect from Mean Girls, where Regina George is the leader and you're the follower, and you're going to follow whatever Regina George says, because if Regina George doesn't like you, then I'm not going to like you. You know, that's the mindset that I see with this individual, Frieza. He's the Regina George. He's the mean girl, you know, or the mean man. Mean man. I think that would be a good term. And he's trying to spread, because I didn't start it with Regina George. He started with me. That's my new nickname for him. I'm going to call him Regina George. I didn't start it with Regina George. He started with me. And I never made any video about him until after Regina George attacked me. But beforehand, I was mutual. I didn't have any sort of issues or any sort of concerns or what have you. Regina George started with me because he saw you on the panel and he used this opportunity to disgrace me. And not only to disgrace me, but to disgrace my African American heritage by saying, because I don't talk in a quote unquote black accent, that suddenly I'm not black enough for his deposition, his point of view. And then also discriminated against ITB because he's from Chicago and he has a black accent, that thus he's more ghetto in that sense. And that aspect is just completely just uncalled for. She doesn't even go here. Yes. Yeah, and that aspect is just no. You don't do that. You don't first of all, that's no, he's Rachel McAdams. Yeah, from the movie Mean Girls with Lindsay Lohan, Regina George. Rachel McAdams is Regina George. Yep, that's correct. Welcome, Mama Bear. Yeah, and so that is the reason why I say, why? What's the point? What are you gaining out of it? What are you gaining? Honestly, I'm gonna say your name, Dark Horse. What are you gaining out of this? What is your end game? Like, what are you gaining? Do you really think that this is helping Daniela? And if you think that this is helping Daniela, then it's not helping for her testimony. This is helping for some vendetta that you got against Hangman Charlie. That's where it all falls down to. Well, I'm gonna get Hero. I sent Hero the link, so I'm gonna get Hero in, and we can discuss this, because I figure, well, since this is an open platform, and last time I was disrespected in an open platform, so I figure, well, let's just do it here, because well, at least we can, everyone can see it. Because I like a witness when I'm talking about things, because then if you talk about it privately, then they say, well, that's just hearsay. Well, this is documentation, proof that it's not hearsay, because it's on a public platform and it's live and not unedited. Not edited. So that is why I say, yeah, Papa Cronus was the same way. Papa Cronus was the same way. The same thing. You promised me. You promised me you wouldn't invite him. You promised me, hey girl, what's going on? You promised me. And now you make me get fun of again. And that's what happened. That's what happened. It's the same Papa Cronus effect. And that is where it all falls down. I'm not ending any friendship because, first of all, I have no reason to end any friendship. I have no reason to end any friendship with anybody and anyone. But if people are willing to divide and conquer and separate and segregate, then that's their business. That's their choice. I never made the shots and call the shots. I simply just decided to do what I need to do on my platform. And anyone who just has a problem with it, which a lot of people do because they prefer to be a safe space, that's on them. And if they want to end our friendship, then that's on them. I never ended it. The people who have a problem with me and want to segregate themselves from me, that's what they're doing. And that's the end game. And that's something that I, for one, listen, a lot of people that I know have friendships with people that I don't like in person. And I'm talking about in real life. Like, they're cool with people that I really don't fuck with. But at the same time, I'm not going to say, well, why are you chilling with this person? Why are you hanging out with this person? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to realize that they have the connection. I don't have the connection with the person that they have, but they do. And I just respect the fact that just won't bring them up, because out of respect, I won't bring it up negatively, because I know they have a connection, they have a friendship, and I can respect that. But if I have an issue with that person, I will approach them on it, but I won't say, well, if you're friends with them, then you can't be friends with me, because I don't do that shit. Again, that's Regina George. Regina George does that shit. Rachel Adams' character. Hey, Leon, what's going on? So that's the whole idea. That's where I fall into. As long as you can just understand that nobody's ending anything. The person who is ending something is Regina George. The person who is dictating something is Regina George. The person who is trying to separate and segregate people from bonding with other people if they don't follow their narrative is Regina George. Not once ZTB came in here and says, if you're friends with that person, I'm not going to be friends with you. Not one time. Name a time. Not one time. So I'm not gonna sit here and, say that I'm just being divisive, because I'm not. I'm being impartial, but not divisive. Divisive comes from the people who don't see that I'm not going with their narrative, and then they want to end my reputation by trying to say that I'm like this and I'm like that, and that's not the case. That's far from the case. So right now I'm gonna wait for Hero to show up. If he shows up, I'm going to check on Discord. The link is in the live chat. If you guys want to pop in and say your piece, you're free to do that. And Cherry, catch that on fleek. Okay, I just decided to come back. I send the link. I just saw that I was kicked out of the ambiguous. I think I was kicked out of the ambiguous bastard server. Okay, well that's okay. I messaged Hero anyway because he messaged me. And we'll just wait until he comes in there because I want to speak with him about something. And I really wanted to speak with Regina George, but Regina George never showed up. So that's the whole issue that I have with him. I want to know, why is he starting shit with people? That's my thing. Not Hero, I'm talking about Regina George. Why is he starting shit with people? And what are you gaining out of this? Like, this is nothing concerning you. Has nothing to do with you. This has everything to do with the two people who are involved. Three people, actually. Two people and a child. Two persons and a child. Those individuals are the people who are involved in that whole case and fiasco. So why are you putting your foot in situations that does not concern you? It really does not make any sense. Everybody knows this. Everybody, they hear everything. They know everything that's going on. There's no need to re-educate, because if you keep going on people's panels and constantly reinstitutionalizing your point of view, it's just, what's the purpose? What is it going to gain? People know about it. It's not like you're telling anything new. Now you just have a propaganda. And when you have propaganda, you have a motive and an agenda. And when you have an agenda, then it becomes an us versus them scenario. And I do not fuck with us versus them scenario. I'm for facts. I am not for favoritism. I am not for opinions. I'm for information. Concrete information that is fact-checked and literally informative to the T of what has transpired. And that's the kind of person I am. I'm impartial, I'm unbiased, and I'm just the kind of person who likes to evaluate the information of both sides so I can get a clear understanding of what's happening and what's going on. And if I see that there is some logical fallacies going on, I'm going to point it out, or I may get more info and then people tell me this and then I have to verify, and then if it's confirmed to be true, then it's some sus shit that's going on. And that really, really fucks with my judgment and trust with people. Because then it's like I put all my integrity and my devotion to your point of view, and then you tell me, well, this and this didn't happen, really. It was just an assumption that I thought it did happen. And then it's like, but I thought it did happen. You know what I mean? So then I start to lose trust for that person. So it happens. And that is exactly what happened with this whole fiasco and case, So I expect that to be something that is, the standard norm here when it comes to drama. But in this case, it's just about us versus them taking sides. I'm not with it. I'm not with that. I don't want to take sides. I want to be concrete. I want to be impartial, and I want to be completely unbiased towards other people's depositions and point of views. That's how I want to live my time here when it comes to dealing with situations involving petty stuff that could have been avoided. I feel like we should have more really intellectual topics, but unfortunately people gravitate towards the negative aspect because they want to gain attention, because it's very easy to gain negative attention from other people. It's very easy to gain negative clout from attention. And it sucks that the internet, especially nowadays, whenever I get it and see my subscription list, it's always that. It's always he said, she said kind of stuff. You said this. You said that. This person said this. Reply to this person. That's why I told Arthur, I said, whatever I said, I say to your face. I have no problem. I don't need to spread rumors because I can go directly to you. If I say an insult, I'm going to say it to your face because I have nothing to hide about what I said, because I said what I said. If I see you're doing some fuck shit, I'm going to call you out on it, and I'm going to go directly to you. I'm not going to, bullshit about it, because that's the kind of person I am. I don't need to spread lies and rumors. I can just go directly to the person face to face. Well, this case. server to server, computer computer, and we can actually discuss directly. Well, I can speak to the person directly about how I feel, and that's how I do things. That's how I manage and handle things. Catch that on Fleek. But I'm right now waiting. The link is in the live chat, guys. If you guys want to show up here, the StreamYard link is right there. Let me check my Discord messages because I'm waiting for people to show up. Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Is
Hey Nick, what's going on?
that much? What's the topic of the stream anyway?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's about message to people who want to use their personal perspectives as a way to divide people. I'm not, I don't want to divide anyone. I just want to have my own point of view based on what I see and then simply make my conclusion on that. I don't want to, say that people who divide us because of opinions or a matter of personal perspectives, it's just no. That's just not how it works.
Exactly. That's not how it works, you know? Opinion shouldn't be dividing people.
It really shouldn't.
We all have a right to an opinion, don't we?
Yeah, we have the right to have an opinion, but it's not just having an opinion, it's having an opinion and being upfront about it instead of being shady about it. That's what I do. Masonic, what's going on? That's what I do. Hey, True, what's going on? That's what I do. That's what I always do. And I have, it's funny. I was watching this clip. Rest in peace, Tracy Braxton. But she decided it was on YouTube, and I saw my subscription list, and she said, "Opinions are like assholes. Some wipe good, others don't."
I will agree with that, to be honest.
Yeah, facts, facts. Yeah, they are. They're truly like assholes. Some wipe good, others do not.
Catch
And we
that.
all know the ones that stink are usually the ones that are shitty,
Yep.
which is like their opinions is shitty. But we also have to understand that this is just the perspective of other people. Hey, Omega, what's going on?
Hey, what's up? Always wanted to come on your stream midnight. Oh damn!
Insane, what's going on? Turn it up, turn it up.
Insane.
So this is, well, you're finally here for a good topic, though.
Oh, okay, cool. What is it?
It's about message to the people who use their opinions to divide friendship based on that. So,
Oh wow. Yeah, basically, the worst kind of cancel culture. I know in my medium and streaming vid, I pointed out that like people who think cancel culture is a problem are the ones that usually don't shut the fuck up about it the most. But like, at least in my defense, I'm like the countermeasure to the motherfuckers that don't shut the fuck about it. Because when I mean by that is people who are like, oh my god, I would say this, but I'm too scared to say it, even though they go on to say it and make a career out of it and shit. But
right.
going back to what you're saying, but going back to what you just said, I mean, yeah, that's the most. That is a form of cancel culture. Since I'm on this cancel culture campaign now, I guess. But so,
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be people who just not going to like what you say, and they're just going to try to get at you for.
Yeah, I mean, it's under.
Yep.
I mean, with some opinions, well, I guess in my opinion, how an opinion can affect someone else's relationship. It's only when their opinion is against what's other existence, as far as who they are, and yeah. Like if my opinion is, let's say my opinion is, I can even say this as a black man, but if my opinion is, I just hate black men, you know. Even though that would be very psychotic for me to say, right? Because I'm a black dude and and you're a black dude. But yeah, you're gonna take offense to that because you're like,
No, I'm white.
you're like,
According to Regina George, I'm Caucasian because I don't have a black scent.
I'm white too. Apparently, I've been deemed an Oreo myself over the years. Trust me, so I know what you mean.
I'm an Oreo,
Right. But like,
vanilla flavored.
yeah, I guess I'm the light frosty, I guess. The dark frosty.
It's
I don't know,
interesting
but yeah.
perspective.
Eat the milk chocolate. I'm the vanilla.
Yeah. We'll make a macchiato with a macchiato bunch, I guess. The macchiato mafia. Yes. Oh, that's a great wrestling stable. But like, if I made a statement saying, "Hey, I don't like white people," it'll be me being black, to make it more easier for people to understand. Like, then that's when their opinion causes someone else. That's when, in my opinion, their opinion becomes a right to just disassociate yourself with that person, because it's like, dude, you're not just being opinionated, you're just being a bigot. But your bigotry is based upon your opinion that you just stated. But if it's like, hey, I like PlayStation instead of Xbox, I mean, you should disassociate yourself just because they're PlayStation fan and you're an Xbox fan. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it has, but it also matters on personal perspective. Like, for instance, let's talk about the console beef wars, where the PS4 and the Xbox One, and which console is better. And, oh, you like the PS4 of the Xbox One? Fuck you. You're not a real gamer. You don't know what video games are like because you never owned this console. So it's like that. And then when you're willing to tarnish the other person's friendship for it, it's just, it's a no-go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see a lot of that in that community. Like, especially when it comes to mostly like guys against the girls on there. Like,
I know that.
yeah, it's like they have a problem with chicks. Hold on. I gotta get rid of these headphones real quick because like shit's fucking up on my end. But hello.
Yeah, you're all Gucci.
All
It's all
cool,
good.
yeah. Yes, I'm having headphone issues because I was about to do a live stream. But anyway, which I totally do not understand this day and age when it comes to like just men on the internet as a whole, not even just with Gamergate, but other different aspects that I do touch on the channel. Though it's like
I got game.
Ladies and gentlemen. See, what I see here is a lot of fake motherfuckers. And one of these people gangbanged me with his hot dog. A lot of fake motherfuckers up my bum.
ZTB, you are wrong with your hot dogs, man. ZTB, god damn, bro.
I mean, like, shit. Shit. At least I'm honest about it, and so are you, Omega.
I just plead the fifth.
It's okay. It's 2022. You can. It's fine. That's where the G spot is. So fuck it.
No,
Okay,
the record. I never took a hot dog. Okay,
Where's Chicken Long?
Nah, he got. Well, the True just ruined it.
Where's Chicken Long?
I don't know, people. He has there's some sort of kryptonite on my channel because of you, apparently.
Funny thing about
When
Gamergate,
you Chicken Long, you can't stand the facts. That I exposed him countless times, just like I exposed you, Omega, just like I exposed Nick, and just like I exposed you, ZTB. I expose ITB, I expose everybody. I bring the facts. What do you all bring? Not a goddamn thing, fake ass motherfuckers.
well, according to you, I bring hot dogs, and so does ETB. So, I mean, is that good enough for the barbecue?
Well, you made a threat. You made a threat towards another woman. So don't lecture me about what is hot dog and what's not hot dog.
That's one hell of a sausage party.
And Nick and Fuente brings the ice. He's too cheap to bring food, so he brings the ice.
Bring the beer on us.
Yes.
Now that's some kinky shit right there, Lorraine. Don't forget the caramel. Mm-hmm. I think they have condoms that flavor too.
Now
Okay.
I'm sitting here waiting on my DoorDash to finish up. Because I work at DoorDash. I've showed the facts that I can't be on this panel all the time because I work DoorDash. So I'm in my car and I'm on my phone most of the time, even though I could technically join the panels, but I do DoorDash. I have a life. I work unlike you motherfuckers. ZTB, you stream 6 hours every fucking day. Same as ITB, same as Omega. And I see you, Nick. You joined that piece of shit Chayton Long's panel.
I thought it was Satan Log, but okay.
No, because I love saying Chayton Long.
Oh, just say okay.
Feel-
By the way, Chayton Log does sound like a hot dog. Just say.
Oh, now we know what kind of brand of hot dog you can advertise for, the Chayton Lawn kind.
Yeah,
The Chayton Long dog.
Has it been that did it
White
take
and
you
meaty.
Did it take you motherfuckers over a goddamn year to figure out why I fucking keep saying Chayton Long? I love Chayton Long. I want him to put his long dick inside me. Why do I have to get gangbanged by Will, by ZTB, by ITB, and by Omega? Why couldn't I have just gotten fucked by Chayton Long? That piece of shit. I already want his wife. So why don't we have a menage a trois where she can get a strap on and they could both DP me?
Eric Melendez said that. He said you want a black woman with a strap on. He did.
Yeah. It's a tall.
Well, I want a girl who is 20 years younger than me. I could be old enough to be her father. Because I ain't getting any younger. My black spot is not getting any smaller. And I need some young Latina blood.
Ooh.
Because I'm a white, middle-aged South man. Who, my favorite bands or my favorite musicians are everybody that represents the cardinal flag. Or Skinner, Kid Rock.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
And Aaron fucking Lewis.
You know what? That's actually probably true. True story.
Confederate flag. My apologies. See,
There you go. You got to put that out there.
Facts.
Now you listen to me. You listen to me. Damn it.
Did you ever went outside with that hat ever in your life?
Don't you now listen? Not listen to me. Listen. I'm Omar Magic the 15th, twice removed, brother. If you really want them youngins, you gotta come down to where I'm at, Fremont, Alabama. No offense, but go down there because we have a saying down there. If they could come, they're not too young, brother. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Cat's out.
Where did you get my hat? Did I leave it when I tried to come to your house to make sweet love to you with the facts?
I got it in an email where he said that's my African American. He was talking about me, that's why I got a pretty hat right here, brother. Yes.
Now I've got a problem with you, ZTB. I heard you said you're not. One time you said you're black, and then another moment you say you're not black. What the fuck are you? Besides a fake ass motherfucker.
Why the fuck do you care, Regina George, about my ethnicity? Why is that even a concern? Like, I don't understand why you are concerned about my heritage, Regina George. What difference does it make whether or not if I'm black, I'm white, I'm yellow? What difference does it make?
Now that I got my thinking cap on, brother,
because I have to know everything. Why don't you show your face, ZTB? Why don't you show your face? Like I would show my face, but I look like a goddamn pumpkin.
Well, that's on you. If you want to show that, that's on you. But hey, the world doesn't need to see that abomination of a Sasquatch. I should say that.
Why do you think I never put my face on channels, even though I want other people to show their face? And
well, I'm not surprised Nick has a cap like that since he voted for Trump.
I vote for whoever will do honest thing for our people.
You guys
Nick,
are
you're
brave
another-
for wearing hats like that.
Actually, I got mine because my partner of mine, we got into like a 6-hour debate because we were moving, right? And he's a big Trump supporter, and this was around the election, right? And he was like, "I'm gonna just leave this hat for you because after Trump wins, I'm gonna roast all over for you about how Trump is number one and blah blah blah." But then I say, "How did that go?" And he hasn't been back. He's beaten. He hasn't showed up in like a month, but like a month he came back for some other shit. But yeah, so yeah.
So
I
you
use
said
this as my ashtray.
you want Hero on the stream, ain't that right, ZTB? Why you got gang attack him? I already got gang banged, so why you want gang attack him?
Arthur.
Well, I mean, if you were the real dark horse, well, I'll give you more props for showing up because let's just say Regina George don't want to take this smoke.
Well, yeah, I just got gang banged by you, ITB, Omega, and Will. What? Like you already saw me. You came, you saw, and you came again.
And I'll keep coming until you stop.
Well, if you want here, you want Daniel. Well, let me go in my basement and let him out.
Oh
He'll be on.
That's why I work for Uber Eats. I treat him like he's Uber
Arthur
Eats.
Theory, as long as the grass playfield, he's on the play. Oh God, God. Oh, he's live too. He'll see that because I know he's watching my channel. He watches it every time I stream.
We're definitely gonna get clipped out of context. So I'm not even tripping about it.
I'm used to it. I'm used to straw manning. It's a normal thing for me.
And I can give two shits about what people say.
I look at it like this. For the longest time, I was boring. So I'm like, okay, so if I'm boring, why would you have a boring guy? Why would you re-upload a boring guy's content on your channel? I mean, wouldn't that devalue your channel with views or whatever? So apparently I'm good now. So
I guess you're a boring guy with popularity, and thus that's why people come to you. I guess they want that clout.
Yeah, totally checks out. So I was like, fine. I'm finally no longer boring. Great, awesome.
Cody Rhodes and Veer Mahan are getting Dance Brodus Clay style gimmick. Mwahaha. Oh God.
Get out of here, Vince. You seen that old man? Why don't you go lick Cena?
Hey, Cena is actually a pimp. I'm starting to like him just a little bit. Not as a wrestler, he sucks, but yeah, as a person.
I like him as an actor. I don't like him as a wrestler, but I like him as an actor. He's an entertainer to me.
Yeah.
Who just called me?
What's up, Pete?
What's going on?
True.
Not much.
Who's this one? Antoine. Oh, there's an account.
I had to hide that user. Yeah, this user had to hide him.
Right.
Yeah, that's definitely not cool, man.
Are you high? Because it's Sunday, so you should be high.
It's my holiday.
How does that check out?
I actually haven't smoked all day today, so.
Well, there you go. There you have it.
Are you sure, dude? You sound high. I'm saying, coming from an attic.
I'm not high, trust me. You'll know it.
You know the saying goes, it takes one to know one.
So I'm just saying.
So I'm just still waiting for because I wanted to talk to. I really started the stream because I wanted an open panel where, what's up, Leon? Where Hero can come in here because he messaged me. So he says he doesn't want this to divide us, but I said, I'm not here to divide anybody. I'm just here to state my point of view, and if people don't like it, well, that's on them. You don't have to like it, but you don't have to end. You don't have to. What's up, Leon? You don't have to end the friendship over it. That's just, if that's what you want to do, that's just what you want to do. That's just not my business. Who's this Pasta Boy 100?
Oh, I know
Antoine.
who that is. That's that one person I wrecked in Troll Destruction Battle Royale 3.
Just gave you a thumbs up, Z, but I'm going to listen to this ill occasion talk, but I'm going to go to my next stop. Gotcha. You working all the time. Shit, you working on the weekends? Shit.
So
More power to you. Get that bread.
That guy's a fucking psychopath.
So is a lot of people on the internet. I encounter them daily.
Not me, though, right?
If you think that. If you don't think it, it's not you.
Okay. Ooh, good counter.
Not the term I would use to describe you, Omega, but that's debatable.
And that's on Leon.
Shit.
Leon.
I choked on my vape. Okay. We'll have that debate soon, man. We're going to have a great debate. But, yeah.
Unless you see a hot person. Hot damn.
That's to be a hot chick, and that will cause me to cancel it, maybe.
Yeah, that or, Paula Wieners. Either one. It sounded like someone was moaning just now. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I was watching that because I was reading one of that. I was reading.
That was a man fart. Okay.
Unfortunately,
You would know.
For nothing. Now made me think of that clip. He needs some milk. That Vine.
I think we all do. Yeah, but I just wanted to start this stream because I wanted to try to, hopefully we can get this opinion out, and I just want to resolve things. I just want to have an open platform where we can just, try to come with a solid conclusion, because I don't want to have another 2022 year be about like, you fuck with this person, you fuck with that person, and, you don't deserve to have this platform and you're being fake and phony. I want to have a clear, concise situation where we can come to mutual terms and move on from all of this shit.
Unfortunately, ZTB, I don't feel like you'll ever do that with everyone. Like,
I know, but I can attempt. I can try.
You could, you could attempt, of course. I mean, just like I attempted with Hero, but now you've taken my vids out. You're following along the opposition's lead. So I was like, dude, you lost me because I tried just talking to you. So, and now I'm at the point where I'm just like before I would be like kind of courteous, like that explains my relationships I have with Dark Horses. Me and him, we go back and forth. I said some shit fucked up. We both he and I apologize. We made up, and vice versa. I'm willing to agree with that. But now it's like been 10
I want him
years.
to apologize for starting shit with me for no reason.
I mean, that's you because you just had a new encounter with him. Me, I've been encountering him for the past 10 years. I mean, I think Leon was.
Oh my god, it's like me and Arthur.
I even said it in your chat, Z2B. I said what I had to say. Dark Horse, and if he wants to make like 5-10 videos on me, he can go for it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's like,
for me, I just like people. I'm sorry, Omega, but for me, I just like people to be upfront and real about it. Like, if you're gonna talk shit or have a problem with me, just come to me. If I have an open platform, you can come here. If you can message me privately, like what Hero did, but in this case, it's like an open platform where I'm just we can just settle out so the world can see, and it won't be hearsay. That's what people like to say.
At best, I mean, since Hero's your homie and whatnot, and I already said my stance on Hero. I mean, if I had to, I'll even leave. He could come in if that calls for it. I mean, or I'll stay and I'll just won't say nothing when he says stuff and just mind my business. If it makes to leave it open, because again, I don't want my beef with him to cause beef between me and you, ZTB. Going back to the whole topic of this whole hangout, so I'm just saying.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're well composed to the point where you won't go off on a tangent with him, or even just mention him on that note if he comes here and then we're talking. Oh God, who is this? Oh my God.
Oh, good Lord.
ZTB, why did you have Chayton in here earlier? I was in my illegitimate father's basement. I was in his basement. I got called up to come in here. What the fuck do you want, ZTB?
You even change your voice to sound like, oh my God.
What are you talking about? It's me, Hero Shitmaru.
Yeah, this is gonna be very ugly here. Like Arthur's face, very ugly, very interspecies, very reptile.
Well, ZTB, you participate in the drama. And if you don't like it, well, suck it up, Buttercup.
I do like it because I managed to deal with it very well. I just don't like when people can't take it and they wind up, ending friendship over some stupid dumb shit.
Well, ZTV, you shouldn't have a piece of shit like Chayton on here. He makes fun of people.
I think everybody here makes fun of people. We do that regularly.
That's what makes YouTubers. Really, I mean, I hate to admit it.
Well, it's not the same as what Chayton has done.
But that's on him. That shouldn't be on you. If Chayton did something to him, to other people, that's going to be on Chayton. If you have a problem with Chayton, let that be on Chayton. But, that's between you and him. That's not between me and Chayton or you and me,
Well, remember, he not only lied to me, but he stole from me.
Oh my god.
What did he stole?
He set me up with Will.
And
Okay.
So he stole from me and he lied to me as well. And let's not forget what he did to those animals and what he did to Daniela.
Again, but why should that concern you? That should not impact any sort of friendship you have, because first of all, that person is not affiliated with you on that level. So why should you let that, bother you to just have a good time on YouTube?
Well, it has everything to do. I can't even come in here and have a good time anymore because you let pieces of shit like that animal abusing rapist Chayton in here.
That's actually very accurate to how he would sound like and say. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually on point. Well, the only thing I can say is that, again, this is an open coliseum and it's entirely on you, Listen, I let people say what they have to say. You know me. If you want to communicate with me directly, if you want to have like a free-for-all group, I can always get rid of people and then you can come in here and state your deposition. That's just how it is. That's how I do things.
Oh yeah, Adam. I don't like you, but I agree with you. He stole my innocence. Oh wait. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. Dark Horse did that first. He made me in the man I am today. Because he brings the facts, and I'm always going to support my friend.
Goddamn, Eric, stop trolling.
Well, I can definitely say you make the choice. That's your decision, but that doesn't impact my decision. I use my own discernment when I'm deciding when it comes to facts. I don't base my opinion on other people's judgment.
Well, you gotta realize that he has talked shit not only about Daniela,
hey TDC,
but he's talked shit about Jordan. He's talked shit about Kevin. He's talked shit about a lot of people. He's made this whole community into a cesspool.
But you're the one who give the person power by causing division. If you know this person is causing problems, why get at the person you're trying to protect? Why divide yourself and cause conflict and intentional separation when knowing you're afraid of that? It just doesn't make any sense.
Why are you bringing up Choco's name?
Jeez, Eric, you're bad at this, Eric. God damn you, Eric. You suck at this, Eric. You're almost as worse as that.
Is that Eric Melendez?
No, I'm talking about you, Eric. I'm calling you out. You're really Eric, okay? You're worse than that asshole Chayton. Oh, like, holy fuck, that guy's an asshole. Yeah.
Well, Eric, he's, I've exposed him and made him my bitch 10 times already. Just like I made Chayton my bitch 10 times already. I've made you my bitch, Omega. I've made Dan XP my bitch. I've made made Chase my bitch. I made everybody my bitch.
Hey, I looked at I looked at a lot of hot dogs over here, and I don't see your name on one of those hot dogs. Okay, so apparently you did make me your bitch. So there you go.
Well, I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. My daddy's telling me to, like, and by dad I mean in the sexual term, Dark Horse is telling me to get off of here because I'm getting gang attacked. Fuck Chain Long. I hope you get raped in prison.
Oh wow. Oh, sounds like a Friday night for me.
Oh, wow.
Well, let's take and there you have it. And there you have it. And boom, man. There it is.
And
okay, so the real Hiroshimaru messaged me. He says he says why on a public stream, and then I said because it had started publicly, it gotten ugly publicly, and so I wanted to end it that way because it started like that, you know.
God damn it!
I'm sorry, I had to mute my mic because even though I feel bad for laughing, but oh good grief.
She's the great pornographic film director. David film. So what did y'all think of my most epic pornographic film to date?
Hot and graphic.
Catch that.
Yes. It was a lot of G's on that stink horse's face. Yeah.
I thought it was groovy.
Well, yes,
you're into vintage. Okay.
You should have thought about that because you were a part of it. The good old fashioned gangbanging.
Gangbanging. Ooh.
But I have to say, because my former Canadian destroyer cameraman, we got arrested because he killed a stripper many moons ago. Now, of course, Donald J. Trump is my father, so I got deported. But he, unfortunately, got deported. But I am here, and I am here to tell you all that I am back to make the most epic pornographic films imaginable. Yeah.
About time. Bring OnlyFans to this shit. Yeah, I think that's what everyone needs is some OnlyFans attention.
Oh yes.
And people need to do
that. I even
that.
hear my former porn star Hangman Shirley did a OnlyFans with a woman that was $50 if you want to see his pecker, and if you want to see if he is really big or small.
Damn, that's the worst AEW pay-per-view ever. $50. Shit.
Yes, it's about the same price as that.
I bet you it's shorter though. I'm just saying.
And real pornographic services cost cheaper than that. I'm just saying.
Well, I have to say because I was the cameraman in that thing, and I was called in for a quick little while, so it wasn't that long. It was basically two different.
Hold on, guys. Let me message Daniel, but I'm listening.
It was two different angles. One from above his head, and the other one from a long shot. No pun intended.
You mean face down and ass up? You could have just said that. But
oh yes, Forrest Hump. Yes, like I wish I directed that film. I would have starred as myself, David St. Trump. I would have stepped in the game because any good porn director needs to get his little willy wet every so often. He needs to free his willy.
Do you make
Viagra too? That should help stimulate it.
You know, you should really have.
Well, I film of all things. I was even going to film one with Adam and Jordan one time, but then I got the what's the phrase? I'm still young. It was a DNA or DCA or whatever where from Jordan that I couldn't make the film. Well, I did make the film. I just couldn't release it.
You know,
but there is a film of Adam. There is a pornographic film of Adam and Jordan getting it on.
What about you?
You could guess who was bottom and who was top.
You should do one with Edge in the shower, because I heard that he's known for that. I mean, the shower and getting soaked up, and then someone comes in and just gets turned on by slapping him on the ass. I'm not slapping. Sorry, this is PG. Soaping up, yeah, soaping him up, yeah. So
Yeah, this is what's on Omega's mind. Yeah, sausages and ass.
Call that porno the wash. Okay, how
Big
about that?
Frank hot dog. Yes.
He loves that Franken bean. He loves the Franken beans for the culture.
I used to do this to
Anyway,
Jordan all the time. I used to
have to
always make these hints.
I have to get going because I have to go rub one out to my most epic film I just did. So without that, gentlemen, I bid you adieu.
And make lesbian porn for the culture.
Don't stop doing that adult content, David. All right, so I just messaged Hero. He says he doesn't want to get Gain Attack, the real Hero. So what's going to happen is that when Hero comes in, I'm going to get rid of you, Omega. I'm going to keep only just me, Hero, and maybe Nick and True. And I'm not sure if he's comfortable with Leon being there because he says he feel like he's going to get Gain Attack. So I'm just not going to do it.
How would you get attacked by one guy? But okay, whatever, fine.
I don't think it reminds me being here because I don't care about that bullshit because I'm pretty much staying out of this bullshit. Whatever beef Hero has with the rest of you, that's on you.
All right, so I'm just going to wait until he comes in.
Okay. But talking about the back to the gamer gate culture, it's weird because it's like me being a gamer right before since Nintendo, like let's keep it real, all guys want girls, right? But like with me being a gamer, like the stigma in the 90s was that you couldn't get girls, like it was always the jocks getting girls. But now it's 2022, like I feel like a lot of girls, especially the hot ones, are into games, and surprisingly I ran into a few of them that are into more games than me. Like that's how I got into Fortnite. Like from some
girls love games. Girls love games. Oh, we all know girls love like playing with dolls and stuff. They don't like video games. That's just too manly.
Well, there are women who do it their joystick.
Yeah, they are. But that's a different kind of girl. But what I can tell you is that I'm gonna get canceled for that.
Like this stereotype has been turned down, and it's like, okay, now you got pussy. Now it's like, oh my god, there's too much pussy here. It's like, what? Like, did you want this? Whatever. That's
wow, this is the greatest stream ever. You got Dark Horse, Regina George, Regina Jones, Regina George, whichever. Well, he is from Georgia, so yeah, Regina George. And then you had Hiroshima Shitmaru, and then you got David St. Trump. Jesus, it was like the greatest menage a trois you could think of, pun intended.
Yeah, David has a good porn log. That's the cast he can introduce.
I need to pay. I need to for scientific purposes. I need to see if he still has that video with Adam, and you know who. I'll pay him the big bucks. So I promise him I won't leak it. Maybe I'll put it on the OnlyFans and give all the money to Adam. I'll pay top dollar first. David T. Trump, if you're watching this, we'll talk turkey.
Just open up a Patreon and fuck a chick, dude, on your stream.
Exactly.
Okay?
They used to do that, but Patreon is kind of a little bit, touchy about that. That's why they created OnlyFans, because people used to do Patreon where they used to, upload sex vids all the time. But Patreon got a little bit strict about that. They started to turn into like Twitter. Not Twitter, Facebook.
Or Twitch, you should say.
Holy shit, Nick, is that the horse from fucking The Ring? Oh god, if you saw that scene from The Ring with the horse. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a real dark horse, get it?
Yes.
Which is better than the actual Dark Horse we know.
I did go, Nick, where'd you want to have the Dark Horse Comics picture?
Let me go find it.
Hey, he stole my stripper name.
Probably the only word with the only thing with the word Dark Horse in that's actually worth a damn.
Hey, he stole my stripper name. My stripper name used to be Dark Horse Bojangles, but another beef.
Bo Dark Horse Jack Horseman.
That used to be my stripper porn name back. I fucked that one chick on life support. Yeah, that was a good one.
But besides that, how's everybody doing tonight?
Wow, that was a silent moment.
Doing good. I'm just messaging away.
Yeah, I just
That
got
was a
home.
joke. That never happened, people. It never happened.
I'm off for 2 days. Going to see Sonic and fucking Ambulance tomorrow, so I'm excited for that.
Wait, Sonic 2 is out already?
Yeah, it became number one. Actually, it's the most successful video game movie opening weekend to date, which is impressive.
And it's the most successful video game franchise. Well, the video game in the entire franchise.
Oh, come
Sonic
on.
2.
Super Mario Brothers had him beat. Come on now.
And then fucking, what was it? I still can't wait for the 22nd. That's when fucking The Northman and the Nicolas Cage movie comes out. The Unbearable, Weight of a Massive Talent. I believe that's the name of the movie. Oh, it's a movie with Nicolas Cage going crazy. That's all. That's like my
crazy.
my porn for movies. Just watching Nicolas Cage going crazy.
I always
Porn
dreamed
for
that,
movies, because
I always
movies is
dreamed
a
that they would
porn.
make Metal Gear Solid into a movie. Like that franchise would be a movie. And I always dreamed my story cast as far as like people who are familiar with the Metal Gear Solid franchise, right? Like I don't know if you guys are, but the big boss would be.
Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna do this 1 quick second, okay? Don't take offense to this.
No problem.
Hero, let me just say this. Everyone is gone. I'm not going to add them back. Come in here, and if you can talk. The reason why I'm not doing it privately is because it started publicly. That is the only reason why I'm not doing it privately. Had it been started privately, I would have did it privately. But because it was done publicly as a public humiliation or shame, it's going to have to end that way. That's just how it is. I'm being fair and impartial. So I'll wait. Don't worry. No one is going to jump you or gangbang you from it. Hey, Brian, what's going on? Hey, Jester, what's going on? I'm just waiting for Hero to show up because he said he doesn't want to get gangbanged in the chat. So I'm just waiting for him to come in here so that way we can have this discussion. So sorry, guys, for the wait. I'm just waiting for him to come in here because he doesn't want to come in here if he's going to get gangbanged. So bear with me, guys. Hello, entity. Hey girl, what's going on? You made a new YouTube account for Warframe? Catch it. I'll get to you in a minute, Peter, but I just want to get to Hero. I'm trying to convince him to come in, so if you see me muted, it's because I'm trying to type and trying to have him come in here so we can talk about it, because he says he feels like he's going to get gain attack, and I'm letting him know that I'm not going to gain attack him. I'm not going to do anything of that sort. So before I get, when I'm finished dealing with the Hero situation, if that doesn't take about 3 to 4 hours, we'll get into you and Romy with this whole beef when it comes down to that, whatever you said, and you were saying some shit about me. I saw it. So we're going to get into it. But first, I'm going to wait and for Hero to show up, and then we can handle it. And the reason why I wanted to do it publicly, it's not because I'm being phony about it. It's because it started publicly. It started with a defamation of character with between me and ITB. That's how it started. So that's the whole reason why I wanted to end it publicly. It's only fair. If you handle things privately, it just means that, hey, you're able to say what you have to say on a public platform, but how it ends on a different note where there's no liability to each party because there's no one can witness what's happening. I want a witness to see what's going on because there was a witness when it started. So I want a witness when it ended. It's only fair. That's how I keep myself very impartial. And that's how I want to speak with him about it. So I just see what happens, if he comes in here. Just bear with this, guys. It may take an hour. It may take 2 hours. We'll just see what happens. But ain't nobody got time for that. I'm not waiting 2 hours, so. No, Brian, I'm not making you as mod. Don't start it, Omega. Don't start it. Really not the time. I'm just trying to get Hero in so we can actually discuss about this. Just bear with me, guys. I'm still talking with Hero as we speaking. He just doesn't want to be attacked. And I'm trying to convince him that you're not going to be attacked. You're not going to be berated. You're not going to be treated like, people are going to say stuff on the audience. But the reason why I'm doing it live is because when Dark Horse was saying all this shit about me and saying, oh, yeah, you have Charlie in your stream, that was done in a public forum, and you partaked in that whole fiasco of shaming and berating not only just me but ITB, and you did that publicly on either Dark Horse's page and your own page. So that's why I want it to end this way. It's only out of consideration of respect, because it started off that way, therefore it needs to end that way. This is what a real person would do as a friend. This is how you handle things in a fair manner. Favoritism is just not going to cut it. It's just not. I'm sorry. Okay, guys. He did not want it to show. He said that he doesn't want to get gang attack. He doesn't want to get berated, and again he said he didn't want this to be for like clout or anything like that. He figured that if he handled it privately, that it will go into a direction that will end off on a good note. But I told him that it started off publicly. You started not just with me, but with ITB, and you upset it two people because of your actions. So I'm letting you know that this is how it's going to have to end. It's the only fair way to do it. So I said, suit yourself, dude. If you don't want to show up, then that's okay.
That checks out.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is.
Oh, yeah, that checks out. So about that John Cena, he's the greatest wrestler ever, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I think that would be a debate between Dwayne Johnson,
Oh. Ooh,
or at least the
shit.
most successful wrestler, if that's the case.
Oh shit, he's not watching, is he? Because oh shit, I don't want to piss him off.
No, he
You know, he might pull a Will Smith on me. Don't pull a Will Smith, Dwayne. If he does, oh yeah, I'm going down.
keep my wrestler name out of your motherfucking mouth.
Sorry, Mr. Johnson. I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson. It was a joke, Mr. Johnson.
Spyro says he wants to make it private so that he can twist your words and keep you out. Well, yeah, well, privately because there's less scrutiny and there's less, and then that's the real purpose of it all. He doesn't want to get gang attacked and have an open platform to where people's opinions can conflict with his own point of view, because then he feels like it's going to be against him instead of for him or for his views. But here's the thing: my platform is not censored; it's an open platform, so anybody can come in here, even Dark Horse or any sort of people from the Unbiased Bastards can come in here and they can say their pieces. You know, if they have something to say, they can say. But I'm not censoring anybody. The whole point of the matter is it started off publicly. Therefore, it should end publicly, because the berating, the insulting, the denigration happened with not just me, but with ITB on a public platform. That's why I want to do it publicly. Okay? Had it been private or something that happened like on Discord, for instance, we had gotten into an altercation, I would have done it like that. You know, I wouldn't be like Arthur and just, if drama happens because someone blocks people, I would just handle it privately, because that's how it works. But if it's happened on a public domain, it's going to end publicly. If it happens on Discord, then it's going to end privately on Discord where it started. That's how I handle things. So you can say it's for clout or what have you, but it's not for clout. Well, actually, it could indirectly become for clout, but it started off with an audience, so therefore it's going to end with an audience if you want to end it. If you don't, let bygones be bygones and let it be how it is. Period. And hey, Vamster, what's going on?
Nothing much. Been having a chill day.
Same here until today. Until now.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch more on that. Like, whatever audience he has and whatever audience that you have. It's like, do you that's tribal as YouTube is? Like, do you expect like let's say he comes in, you slay him, own him, whatever the meme is, and do you expect him?
He can slay and own me. You know, nothing is stopping him.
I know, but I'm saying going with what I'm saying. Like, let's say you do slay him or he slays you. Like, do you expect your audience to convert to his side or vice versa? Because as tribal as YouTube is, what will happen usually in these cases is his side will probably come to your channel and be like, yeah, he owns you, and vice versa.
I would like that. No, I really honestly would 100% like that. If the Ambiguous Bastards or any other group that's affiliated with Hero can come in here and say what they have to say. If Antoine wants to come in here and say, because I didn't hear from Antoine for like a good 2 days. If Antoine can come in here and say what he has to say, that'll be good. He knows my platform is not censored. My platform is open. I said it already for the longest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he never showed.
Nope. No showed.
Yeah.
Hypocritical if you think about it, because isn't he the one who does one-on-ones?
Yeah, well, I had a one-on-one. I got rid of all of you guys just so we can have this discussion. But the fact that there is an audience, he's afraid that the critiques may invalidate his own deposition, his own opinion.
Like I went on Dark Horse channel
this-
myself
Go ahead.
personally. Yeah, I went on Dark Horse personal channel myself and got this the fuck out of the same to Christian. This I got this the fuck out of. I mean, he was in the chat dissing me, but like it didn't bother me. It doesn't faze me. I mean, 'cause
Shit, you
I-
got an invitation to Dark Horse? I wish I would have got that shit. I wish he would do a live stream so I can come in here and let him know a piece of my mind. Shit.
He used to do live streams like he did them like last year. Then I guess he stopped doing them because I know he would do it like the interview with you know who, so on. So forth. He was doing them then, but now he doesn't even do them anymore because apparently, you know, his DoorDash life is such a you know such an time consuming. Like I
But
did,
drama
like,
isn't.
like
Apparently.
I'll be real here. I did like in 4 days. I did because this is my first Thursday was my first day officially back, so I did 32 hours, roughly, maybe more, maybe an hour less. But I can't always can't be 100% certain, but somewhere around that regard. But the thing is, one, I'm not constantly talking about it. Number two, I don't need to show anybody my fucking work log. Because at the end of the day, regardless of what anybody thinks of me regarding drama or this and that and the other, it's not anybody's damn business what I do outside of this platform. I could be a porn star. Doesn't matter as long as I'm making the money.
And entertaining people with, whatever you're doing there.
Yeah.
My sister's a DoorDash driver, but she always eats my fries whenever she delivers to me. That's weird.
Get a refund.
She eats my fries, and I'm like, man, why you eat my fries?
Oh,
However that fries cost. If it costs $5, get that refund from her.
I didn't even see Vamster. How are
I
you?
actually got a refund one time. I did, but other time they were like, okay,
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Keep tabs on that.
Yeah.
So, what's your thoughts, Vamster, on this whole mess? I was away, so if you said anything, I didn't.
All I know is that her hero didn't show, and I don't fully understand the entirety of the mess.
Yeah, he wanted to work things out publicly with me. Privately with me, because he didn't want this drama to divide us. And I said it in this forum, and I said it to him many a times. Nothing is dividing anything. The person in question who is dividing is Regina George. He's the one who's putting this us versus them, and he's installing it in you, and then you're taking consideration to what he's saying because you don't want to disappoint him, and thus you listen to what he has to say, and you follow suit to it, and that's my thing.
Okay, so that's what's going on.
Exactly.
You know what's funny? I just thought about this. I recall one time that Hero said that the only way he loses friends is by himself. Not by me, not by anybody else. In a way, he's correct. He was right because he's basically burning every bridge known to man due to his little crusade. And even worse, he has basically killed his ambiguous bastards channel by one, because of his antics, but also because of the whole, from what I heard, Jungle blacklisting people left and right who were just in this very chat.
I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know what's up with that. That shouldn't just been Junko's call. That should have been everybody's call. The way that they have it all set up is fucked up.
Exactly.
It's like everybody's doing their own little thing, and they're not coming down to a circle, like Knights of the Round Table, and just doing it that way because that's gonna keep everybody in line.
Go ahead, Leon.
Yeah, that's how the Pro Templars is pretty much set up. Exactly how Vamster just said it.
Well, even with
Okay, Nick, I'm going to get rid of you for a second.
Well, even with what you called I know Leon used to be a member of this, but the Creator Renegades, but my old YouTube group that I had a few years back, I basically at the end of the day, I kind of said I was the end all be all, but I had people in that group that basically had either as much power or almost as much power as I did. That way, especially since I have a job, I have a life, I can't be handling every situation. I'm still trying to figure out Discord because I don't know if I have to have a certain amount of people in my Discord server to have mods because I've been trying for a long time.
No, you can have your entire Discord have mods.
How do I do that?
Actually,
what's a mod?
If you want, you can invite me to your server and I'll help you arrange the servers around that, because I pretty much have help with that, so I pretty much know how to do all that bullshit right about now.
All right, can you put your Discord's name in the private chat?
Yeah, sure. I had to change it recently because the username I had before, it was like a huge security risk for me personally.
Yeah, I almost asked if you wanted to join, but I was like, I'm not going. I was like, but then I was like, what? Good shit. I was.
You should totally do that in our business, killing Nazis and space Nazis. Don't forget that. Interstellar, drama queenians, and phrases. Yeah,
dude.
Sorry, DTB. I was in the middle of taking a dark horse.
Do this shit.
So Joker, we were taking a dark horse at the same time.
Stop kissing ass.
I'm the one that said first.
Yeah, whatever.
Look at the freaking chat. I know you're crazy as fuck, Joker, but
don't worry, it's not a wild Pokemon, but there is Jolteon there.
I love your laugh. I love your laugh, Bamster. Yeah.
Everyone does. Who doesn't like the little squeakies?
What's funny, when Master laughs, I make sure she takes all the spotlight when she does.
I'm definitely doing that now then. Yeah.
0.
But don't worry about me. I do my occasional random laugh if it's warranted.
They were double check.
It's just
always unintentional. Always unintentional.
So with some other groups, they've been able to get other sounds out of me other than just a little squeakier.
Oh,
DBT was there for 2 of them.
Vamster, can you do?
And they were pretty interesting. Let's say the least.
Okay, I'm having trouble doing it, Lynn. Let me just put mine in the private chat. Fuck it.
Vamster, can you try nails on chalkboard?
Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Oh damn, that sounds like an alien mating call.
It does.
Well, okay. You want to hear the most annoying sound in the whole world?
I've heard many, but go ahead.
I need girl to E Y Y. I need girl to Y. Oh right. I need girl.
All right, Leon, put in the private chat.
He's live now, guys.
Who's live?
The same person you were singing.
Wait,
on YouTube or Facebook or YouTube?
YouTube.
Hey, does he have a StreamYard link up there?
I think he does. Yeah.
Hey, that's funny. This is weird, bro. I blocked him, and he still hasn't made anything about me.
Because you don't have a YouTube platform where he can capitalize and monopolize.
All right,
on that.
I just sent you a request, Charlie.
But ZTV, I talk a lot of shit.
Maybe it's also fair.
Don't worry, you'll make it up there, man. I believe you can make it up there. I believe in you.
Okay.
Thank you, Omega Magic. And for that, I'll drink to you.
Yeah, yeah. Positive.
Raven, calm it down. Calm it down.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid another explosion on me. Well,
what happened?
Let me scratch that. That didn't came out right.
ZTV.
Let's see.
ZTV, can I say something random?
Like you always do. Go ahead.
My chest has been heavy lately. It's because I've been doing a lot of upper body workout.
Oh, I thought you mean sex.
Never mind.
Anyways, I meant to say that my upper chest feels heavy because I do a lot of upper workout, and I find it hard to breathe now.
That's good. That means you're trying to build your muscles on your chest.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe. I did last night. I couldn't breathe because my chest felt heavy, and I wasn't even sick.
You know what you need to do? You need to build more body mass, body weight, and then convert that to muscle. Because if you're more leaner, like if you're more skinnier, it's going to be harder to maintain that, that it's going to be a lot stressful on your chest.
No, I really think about it. Muscle is heavier than fat.
That's true. Well, technically, muscle is fat, just more leaner.
All right. Yep, I got my workout in. That's it.
And look at Omega with the lean workout, lean muscles.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he could punch a wall with those hands.
Yeah. Yep, jacking off for 40 years. No, I'm just playing.
Jacking off for 40 years. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his other arm.
Mm-hmm.
In many different ways.
You know, it's
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Omega
Tony
Magic,
Strange.
he's not bad.
You found your new monitor? Nice. ViewSonic Elite 27 is a 1440p monitor. Yeah, those ones are pretty easy to find. The 1440p monitors. It's the 4K monitors. I'm not paying $2,000 for. I'm just not doing it.
Hey, CCP, is it
Not
true
for that.
Is it true that Dark Horse just want to feud with people just to stay relevant?
What?
That's what I believe.
No, man. Come on. I'm his big fan. No.
So does he do it just because he's bored?
I think he does it because I don't know what goes on in his personal life, and to be honest, I don't want to know because he has a lot of things based on what I've took a sneak peek glance on. But I think he capitalizes on the internet because he gains some sort of satisfaction from like owning people, I guess.
Give me like ZTV. Have you ever seen what the fucker looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Dark Horse. I saw Dark Horse last year.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like a picture. Okay, so I was gonna say
Yeah, he did a stream. No, he did a stream when he was he had his face on camera. I think he had a lot of weight gain from either stress or from the medication that he's taking. Like, because I know some medications they have steroids in it, and it blows you up like like the Great Fairy from A Link to the Past. The fat fairy. Yeah.
Also, finally, my first Warframe playthrough. Finally, first video of it. It's like an hour long. It finally went through.
I'm joining you, girl. I'm trying to get this Sonic Forces playthrough going in 4K, but fucking YouTube's taking forever to process it.
I'm trying to do Fortnite, but I'm switching softwares just to do gameplay. So.
Stand up.
For what? You
are an entertainer.
I'm not gonna do stand up. I can't do it like you. I'm more a commentator than an entertainer. I like to do commenting. Like I like to comment on certain things.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Female trying to give me.
I mean, everybody has their own little.
Sonic, I know you're here, Venti.
Yeah, someone said I should do rapping instead of ranting. So I'm like, I can't rap.
Oh sure, yeah. Then Dark Horse will finally believe I'm black. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's messed up.
It's true. That's the sad part.
Hey, no. Hey, you want to hear a bad joke?
Racism?
Yeah, this is what you said last time.
Oh, please, Cards Against Humanity time.
You remember ZTV?
What?
You call hero something. I was like, ha ha ho ho hee hee aha aha. Yeah, I thought.
What did I call him? I forgot.
You call him a. Should I say it?
Say it.
You call him a firecracker. It has many meanings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said I thought my jokes were bad.
Yeah, that dude has many meanings. Race ones and yeah.
That's a good one, dude. It's a good dude. It's just that joke has like multiple layers. That's why I like it. It's so bad, it's good.
It's deep and it's real.
You know what? I'll say what you say. Well, that's some George Carlin kind of humor.
And that's how I like it. I like humor that doesn't care what anyone has to say, but don't make it too obvious that you're trying to make fun of someone. Make it subtle and make it like where people have to say, "Oh shit, I saw what you did there." You know, that's the kind of humor I like. You know.
That's what I mean about cancel culture thing. It's like if you're gonna be racist, like at least be funny, like because there's some jokes that come from dark humor that
Like Bo Burnham makes racist jokes, but he's funny. He does.
Yeah, like Bill Burnham. Like I even saw that one segment on Weekend Update where calling jokes was like SIGs for niggas or something. And I laughed my ass off. Or there was like
Or niggerette, like
Yeah, like you ever see that movie Scary Movie 2?
Of course I did. Everyone
remember when
does.
Andy Richter was like quoting Mystical? He's in that Mystical song and he said, "I thought I told y'all niggas before, y'all." And I laughed my ass off. I thought it was funny. To this day, I do. I don't think he was racist. Like that thing was funny. But I mean,
I think when it comes to humor, and especially when it comes to humor, if you're doing a race joke, people expect that quote unquote race to make it that they like to see. Like if it's a racist joke, let it be a black person saying it, because then they'll be like, ah ha ha ha. But if it's a white person say, they're like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
you know?
It also depends because it goes back to how funny it is. Like, because I've been told black jokes from white people, and they have used the ER and the NA at the same time, but they were funny, and I laughed. But like, and also it's a combination of another factor where like, does the joke match up to how you carry yourself as a person? Like when you're saying this race, as you're saying,
Oh my! Is that a recent picture?
Like,
1 second. Do an impression of that.
Yeah, like as you're saying a racist joke, are you treating that race horribly as you're saying it in real life outside of that joke? I mean, if you're not, then I can let it pass.
I mean, we don't know if they're doing that, because their life, a lot of comedians are very private about their personal life. And I think that's what make comedy, well, unless you're, a big time A-lister, but that's what make comedy very apparent, is that you don't know the person, but yet they're coming to you with the most fucked up sort of like humor to say. And you just have to take it depending on
wait,
how you
ZXP,
feel about it.
You say you're a commentator, right?
Yeah.
You know that most comedians are commentators, so therefore you are a comedian, just subtly.
Well, comedians make a living.
I don't find any.
And you got Vamster laughing like that.
I don't find any motherfuckers funny.
I don't know if it's because of the joke you just said or Dark Horse Face. I don't know which one is doing it, but maybe it's a both in combination.
The joke.
I mean, well, to debunk that
what's
joke,
wrong with my face? What's wrong with my face?
I hate to debunk your joke.
Shut
Do
the
you
fuck.
consider dark? Do you consider dark?
Why don't you read my name? Why don't you read my name on here?
I don't want to say it, but it's funny. But you know what's funny? You should face Arthur.
Dude, let me
I have
There you go.
looking in the direction he looks most times.
Yeah, he'll be on Catch a Predator. He'll blame Chayton for it. Like,
okay. Hey, can I be Chris Hansen right now?
Okay.
Hey, we like to take a seat there, sir.
Why should I take a seat, brother?
Do you know why you're here?
Well, okay. I'll take a seat. Yes, I'll take a seat.
Now,
well, you can always listen. I appreciate you being here. Everyone in the live chat, I appreciate you guys watching, and thank you guys for showing your love and support as always, and bearing with the waiting time that was supposed to happen but never did. So.
Why?
Yep.
You came here.
Also, there's a thing called, you can watch this later if you need to. So there's that too.
That's the beauty of YouTube.
Do you know why you're here, Mr. Josh White?
Because Chayton Long did something to some other chick back in
Because Chayton Long is a piece of shit, is a lying piece of shit.
Do you know that you willingly came here to meet with a 13-year-old boy? Did you know that?
Well, Chayton met with the girl back in 1900, and he met with the little boy and said hi. So what do you have to say about that?
What does this have to do with what? Now tell me, sir, what does this have to do with right now?
Because I have all the facts. That's what it has to all do with it.
Do you know that you could be seriously in trouble just for talking to a 13-year-old boy?
Well, how come you don't bring Chayton here, huh? Why? Because he's a pussy. He's a coward. But you brought me
Well, I
here.
see it, sir.
Yeah, you didn't show up on my 6-hour live stream I did about you. I waited 6 hours for you to show up, but you didn't do it. So
Sir,
who's the real pussy now?
Are you trying to avoid responsibility? Because I had text messages. I'm gonna read right now. I quote, "Hi, how old are you? I am 13." And this is what you say. I quote, 13. perfect age. You know, when I was 13, I used to get fondled by my gym teacher. Here, read
Oh
it.
my god.
Recognize these text messages?
No, Joker. Or Chris Hansen, whatever the fuck you are, thick ass motherfucker. It was real. It
I
was.
got all the facts right here, brother. Hold on, brother.
It was my mother. It was my mother.
So are you telling me that your mother posed as you talking to a 13-year-old boy?
No, it was my mother who made me the way I am. While I was talking to a 13-year-old girl.
He really
So
did
you
talk to a
claiming your
13-year-old girl?
behavior-
You guys are serious about that?
My mother was married her cousin.
Twice removed.
Sir, you do know that what you're doing is illegal and immoral.
Not in the South, it ain't.
Anything else you have to say to defend yourself from this?
Yeah, you brought me here, but you didn't bring Shade here.
Georgia.
That makes you a
Georgia,
hypocrite.
that's all I got to
You
say.
know, you should be arrested for being a hypocrite. Yeah, that's a real charge too.
Okay, Mr. Josh White, you are free to leave the house.
Oh, am I?
My God, Georgia.
Or are you gonna gang attack me? God damn it! That's what you're gonna do. That's what you.
I gotta go pick up my son that has the same name as me, Papa Kronos. I gotta go pick him up from school.
You can leave, Mr. Sir.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up my son Josh, Papa Kronos.
See, there you go.
Right.
Giving me orders, telling me what
Hey,
to do.
put your hands up in the air.
Insane Gaming HD want me to say this joke to you, Omega. Omega condoms and Big Franks equal playground bandit.
Okay. Put your hand in the air, sir. Put your hand in the air, sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be and will be used against you in court of law. If you have an attorney, you're right to it. If you don't, we will provide you the most shittiest lawyer ever. And if you get Johnny Cochran, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're just a hypocrite. You're just a hypocrite. You're just a hypocrite.
Well, the justice system failed a lot of people, and it gives pieces of shit like Chayton Long a free pass.
Yeah. To talk about it in prison, in jail, and don't drop the soap.
Same thing.
Wait. Can I bring my boy? Hero shit Maru from my.
You have the right to remain silent. I read you your Ramanda's rights.
You're a hypocrite, contradict yourself, brother. That's all I gotta say. So there you go.
Why did I show you the court of Georgia, the laws in Georgia?
No, it's happening.
In Georgia, we live by Leonard Skinner. Free as a bird.
And the next thing
Fun fact: Georgia was the first state to institute slavery.
And I have the facts.
Yeah.
Georgia.
That's a good fact. Yeah.
I know something. When you
Which
imitate
one was the last one to get rid of
I know something.
all the slaves?
When you do impressions of your enemies, it's usually very spot on.
Who? Chayton?
Like in general, when you do impressions of people you don't like, it's usually very spot on and accurate.
Yeah, his hero voice and his Dark Horse voice is like pretty, hit a nail
I
on
wonder
the
what
head.
they'll sound like if he tries to imitate my laugh.
Yeah,
Answer. I don't think anyone in this universe can imitate. I think you are just one of a kind. God made you different, and He made you special. Even though I said that about Arthur, but that's a whole nother story. That's on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Well,
For you, it's on the beautiful end of the spectrum.
Well, I was gonna say because what you call it? 1 second. Speaking of another great thing. I gotta get an image going. Give me 1 second. Fuck. Where in the fuck would it be?
I don't know. Jotion could do a good impression.
Hey, another question for you. Can anyone imitate my natural speaking voice?
I think someone can, but they just can't do a good job of it. I think Jack of Heart can do it. Jack of Heart can actually try to do, because he's the only one that imitates you.
Yeah, my natural speaking voice.
Yeah, your natural speaking voice.
Yeah, not my impressions.
Hey, Dragon. I can't even do it. Hey, Dragon. Oh, why you gotta be a bitch for?
I think the only time I was ever able to do it was when you were talking about the Mortal Kombat. And that's not all. I loved it.
By the way,
I
I'm
did
gonna
at the
download
same
this
time.
vid. I'm gonna make your life.
So I
I'm
was
gonna
in the
make her-
middle.
I'm
It
gonna
was
download
very
this vid
meh.
and make her laugh a soundbite like my channel.
Make my laugh.
Get it
into
while
a
you can before she
sound.
copyrighted, because when she copyrighted, if she gets big, that's it. You're gonna have to pay her.
Okay, give me
Hey,
a second.
stop. Hey, stop complimenting Vampster. You know, someone's gonna get mad and jealous.
I think it's probably intentional.
Stop it, though.
I have no idea who Vipster is,
Well,
but I'm
guys, you gotta realize that it's not everybody's fault. It's that piece of shit animal abusing Chayton Long.
dude, there's actually a person on Catch a Predator that looks like that thumbnail. Just saying. I swear to God, there
It's
is.
Chayton's fault. It's why he does all this division or whatever. I can't read.
Parent cheating enough.
Hey,
For the
hey,
moment.
excuse me,
For
sir.
For Vamp Star, since I know that I will stop.
Excuse me. Can you have a seat, please?
See, that's I respect the woman's wishes.
Ooh.
This face? Is it that face?
Anyway, I do 1 second. There is someone I need to imitate, just for shits and giggles.
Sure.
Is that face?
Okay.
Is it this dude? Is that close?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's how it always starts. Right in the bathroom.
Oh shit.
That's nasty.
Shout out to Brian for his name.
Hey, Briss.
Oh, God.
The random names that people put.
Me and my bald
All
spot.
right, Leon.
You know what gets me so angry? Besides that roid ragey retard, Brock Lesnar,
You say I never knew a young female like
is why you let that piece of shit, that guy who talked about my brother.
He's talking like him too. Holy shit. He's talking like him.
That's why it freaked me out when I heard Hero's voice, and it wasn't, and that's why I said enough.
My bad.
Why isn't everybody paying attention to me? I'm the co-producer, co-host, co-founder of the Rant and Rave podcast. And I have a major hard-on for Hangman Charlie. And I'm about to... You ain't paid attention. You ain't paid Jordan, let me talk to these people. How's everybody doing? Dragon, I see you down
Can y'all
there.
hear it?
trying to get this is please leave me
What?
alone.
What bumfuck are we watching?
I'm trying not to laugh. I'm trying not to laugh.
His voice do sound like that, though. I just noticed it.
Why are you talking about my secondary child hero? Why are you talking about him like that?
What, you thought they sold cigarettes at this house? No. Do you think they sell gas at this house?
I'll wait.
It was wrong for you to even stop here, and I just... Come on, you gotta have some sort of insight in here. Fishing. Check my trunk. I have my fishing gear, my fishing license.
Also, my video is finally up.
Oh my God! That is hero. It sounds just like him.
Please check my trunk.
I should know. I tuck him to bed every night, just like my boy Jordan.
I'm Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. We're doing a
Who
story.
stream now? Oh, this is Omega stream.
Children online for science. Now, if there's any,
Oh yeah, the glass is gonna cover you up.
if not, you're clearly free to walk right out the door you came in. I don't want to walk.
Why did you call it a mega stream? This is still the Coliseum.
No, the stream. It's a stream within a stream. Streamception.
Ah,
Yeah.
Family's gone. They're waiting to arrest me. They're waiting to take me to jail. In fact, the Long Beach police are getting into position.
Hey, there's me. No, I'm playing.
Yeah. I guess we're all alike. Eh?
Yeah, BZTB right there waiting.
they say birds of a feather flock together.
You don't know how true that is.
Who's this cracker?
Why are you drinking a sip of coffee?
What is this cracker doing?
Okay.
You white people are crazy for the nation.
I'm just gonna take my last sip of my wine before I go to prison and they anally rape me in prison.
He's gonna get a visit from Big Bubba.
Long Beach investigation. And a look at our next investigation in Texas. What have you been doing with students?
Oh God. Yeah, right. He's lying. He's lying his ass off. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
My mom's hooked on Criminal Minds, so that's why I'm able to speak right now.
Now let me tell you something about my boy Jordan. Jordan ain't perfect. He a special type of boy. Really special. Mom, can you quit? Now Jordan, shut up, boy. Shut up. But let me tell you about my boy. He a special boy. He make mistakes. We all do. You know, I know I said some things, some racist things, but that doesn't say what Jordan is. And you know, I don't want him to cry, and I want you people gangbanging him because he's a good boy. I know this because I'm his mother. I tuck him in bed every night. I spoon feed him his cereal, Fruit Loops, because he's a Fruit Loop himself.
I'm
trying
so much.
You know, I wipe his ass. I know he's 26, but you know, a butthole needs a mother's touch.
That sounds creepy as all heck.
I approve ZTP. You're black. I see you on this show. See, no, I'm playing.
And I don't.
Are we all alike?
I don't like how you'll.
Yeah, I got a black one for you. See, there you go.
How you'll treat my boy.
Laughing, but this is funny shit.
Oh yes, yeah, definitely.
Oh no, this is definitely funny shit. But at the same time, I also don't want to be offensive to Mama Bear. If she ever
Oh, you look a
sees
little
it.
bit like Arthur. He does. Look at him.
Wait.
Oh my God, is this Oscar?
It's running down the street.
Without any words.
Yeah, because his eyes were far apart, and it, you know.
Run,
Hey, no, that's Eric Melendez running down the street.
Well, Will, this is Mama Bear here, and I want to tell you,
They're arresting the nation.
Well, Will, I did get your messages. Will, it's Mama Bear talking, Jordan's mom, and I saw what you said. You want to love me long time, but you know, I'm trying to get with Mr. Danielson, Mr. White, you know, because I want some of that sweet Georgia cock. Who
Eric, Arthur, I love you both. I mean, I have nothing to do with y'all beefs. I'm just pointing that out for the record.
Arthur knows I make fun of him all the time. I know it is what it is. What you gonna do about it, Arthur? Like, seriously, you know, it's been going on for 10 years.
Wait, yeah, D3, there's something he can do.
What?
He can report you to the FBI for harassing him.
Yeah, and I can report him for death threatening when calling the police. Because I have the stream still.
Well, ZTV, Arthur is very much like Jordan. They're very special boys. One has a bald spot. Mom, you should be quiet down, boy. Quiet down. You ain't get Taco Bell tomorrow.
Ooh, it's the naked one.
One has a bald spot, and the other one can't look straight. But they're very special boys, and they make mistakes, but they're just a work in progress.
Everybody's a work in progress. It's up to them to do the effort.
Yeah.
Not for somebody else.
Now I know my boy has said the N-word. I know my boy has said stuff about homophobia. I know my boy has said a lot of things. He's threatened to beat up women, but my boy is special, and he learns. He may be a queer. Mom, you quiet down. Don't make me put you back in the closet again, boy. He may be this, but he's a special boy. And if y'all don't like him, just move on. Jordan hasn't made drama videos in so long, even though that's a lie, but you know, I gotta defend him because he's my son. And I love him. Very much so. But I just want to say that, you know, he's a special boy. You know, I still gotta give him his binky every so often. And you know, he just needs a mother's touch. He still comes to my bed at 26. That's how close me and him are. Because there's no such thing as being too old for his mother.
Shit.
Yeah. So much love to everybody. Much love to my future husband, Josh White. And everybody in the chat.
Well, I get the feeling this was all pre-planned by you when it came out. The fact that Darkos was lying, that you had all this shit planned out. But I don't mad at you.
I had every, like, me and Darkos were in cahoots the entire time. You know, I was the one to find a woman, and we just found a random woman on the side of the street begging for change, and we just said, "Hey, can you be the person we need to interview?" And here we go. Because I wanted to get back at Chayton for such hurtful things he said about my son. My son.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So we just found a hooker in South Carolina, and we got her to play the part. It was all as some of you people in the WYC or YWC or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm from South Carolina. I can't read past the first grade level.
Though South Carolina has really good weather. It's really pretty out there.
Yeah, but me and my son never graduated high school. We were both dropped. Well, I couldn't read past the first grade level. He was lucky enough to read through second grade, but we had to work a lot on that because, you know, I homeschooled the boy. But yeah, hurtful things he said about my son.
Yeah, my family is South Carolina too. Like, well, as far as like my older, how do I say it? Like, how do you say great grandparents era? Like older side, I guess you could say, for lack of better terms. But yeah, I have family. Out of
you mean stuff 2 generations ago?
Yeah, 2 generations. We'll just say that.
Well, I
200 years.
Have a confession here, Omega. Yeah. My like Jordan, my son, like, you know, is a product of me and my cousin, twice or actually 3 times removed, because South Carolina is the incest capital of the world. Last I heard. Remember, I can't
Alabama was.
You know, well, you can't.
But anyway, leave my son alone, and I'm gonna go give him his baba and read him bedtime for a bed. Mom, you quiet down, boy. But take care, y'all. Take care.
You know, take care, man. I heard that you can't get. I heard that you can't get your dick sucked.
It's like I'm possessed.
Or you can't even have. You can
people keep hacking into my fucking server. I can't even fucking be in here for 5 seconds while someone's trying to hack in here.
You know, you can't perform oral sex in Alabama, so I don't know. That might take a play for something. But.
You call my friend toilet paper?
Oh, wait, sorry. You serious?
Every time I hear
my microphone working already?
Yeah, it's really a lot.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Hi, person.
You can't get your dick sucked in Alabama, or you can't eat a female out. You'll go to jail for that. Like, that's a law.
Well,
so
you
can't suck or lick anyone and that's a penalty in Alabama.
Yeah, that's the law. Like last I heard.
Well, hell, in Oklahoma, it's a felony now to get an abortion. They're trying to get that here in Texas.
Well, I know that, and the "Don't Say Gay" bill being passed too as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the child bill in Tennessee where it's cocaine to like marry a young girl, but yeah, in Tennessee, but yeah.
But I bet you they're not going to stop pedophilia. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Exactly.
That's Disney, bro. Disney's raping kids and raping babies.
DCB, Arthur will support that law.
Well, he lives in a state that support it.
Who, me?
No, not you.
I'm about to say Mary Kay Letourneau. That's a special case, and we should.
Bro, you live in California, and California's all fucked up. So I don't want to hear nothing from you.
To be honest with you, all the states are fucked up. Every last one of them. Every last one of them.
Cali is fucked though.
So is
like,
Texas,
have you guys ever seen that movie? There's a movie about it. There's 2 of them actually. I know Charlie knows what they are. Escape from New York and Escape from LA.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is right now. That Omega's living in that shit right now. Escape from LA.
And that's where Metal Gear Solid was one of the inspirations, was from those movies. Snake Plissken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Battle from New York. Yeah.
You know.
Hey guys.
Oh, go ahead.
What's up, Vamster?
Have you guys heard about the new law that Tennessee is trying to push?
Yeah, I just said about that about the law where you can have where they're basically banning gay marriage, but like the loophole to that.
No, not that one. I'm talking about another fucked up one.
Oh,
the anti-abortion one, is that the one?
Nope.
Well, there's another one. Oh,
Yeah.
enlighten us.
Child marriage.
That's
what?
Wait, they're trying to advocate for it or ban it? Because I hope
They are trying to remove the age limit on marriages.
so. Basically, they're trying to
Is that
advocate for
real?
pedophilia.
No, what I'm saying is like that law was originally intended for like same-sex marriage, like a man can only.
Okay, so this is what I don't like about that, because they're using the gay people in order to allow pedophilia to be attached to it, and it just
That sounds
it
like some
ruins it.
Muslim shit, ZTB, like having child.
Well, that's
brides
normal
and
in Islam. It's normal in the
That's
Saudi
what I'm
Arabia.
saying. I'm not
There's
for
more
all
to it.
any of that shit.
There's more to it though. Like when they try to present this bill as far as like the same-sex marriage bill, they forgot to add in age restrictions, and then when questioned about age restrictions, they were like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with it." So that's how it's.
Yeah, and those people who say that are you.
So wait a minute. Let me
Hold on.
get
Let me
this
see this
straight,
comment,
alright?
guys, before you guys talk. Wow, that was retarded. You guys are stupid. Dark Horse buried. Really? Did he showed up 6 hours when I did my stream? 6 hours? I waited for the motherfucker. He didn't show up.
That's
so.
Probably
The fucking
didn't show
account has a letter. If the account has a letter next to it, don't even care about it.
It's probably him.
It's probably him. If it ain't him, it's his fucking subordinate.
Yeah.
Look,
Pay it no
here's the
mind.
thing. Come into
But
the panel if
I
you're
just wanna ask
truly a
this
man
question.
or a woman of your word. If you are really all about that life, don't come under a bot account, because it just makes you look foolish and stupid and just cowardly, because you can't even come as
did you
yourself.
even block him from commenting? Like the real, if it is him, did you block his account?
Dark Horse? No, I don't think I did. Let me check. Hold on.
Yeah.
Are they trying to like just make this law just so that you can have like families can arrange marriages? Like this family, like, all right, they're gonna choose this daughter to like kind of like a selective breeding type of thing.
Probably, but I think slowly it's because they want to have no age limit to the kind of people they have sex with.
I hope
You know?
that's not the case.
You know,
that's pretty fucked up. If
that's why I
is what
call
it
those
is,
people straggots, because they are straight people who are abusing their privilege.
You know what's funny? If Spiral is right, because Spiral just said hello, Hero, nice alt account. If that is Hero, then
I was just gonna say that's why I said the subordinate. His subordinate, his little, well, I should say his slave, because he's a good little bitch. He really is a good bitch. Hiroshimaru. Daniel, his real name, that's his name, right? Daniel?
Yeah.
Because he has, I keep calling him Hero, but he has a new name now, what, Kankukimaru?
I think he went back to his Hero name, which was, I thought he changed it so that way he could get away from the stench of this.
Well, we all know him as Daniel, right? So fucking Daniel the good bitch. It's
it's
just
like
what he is.
it's like DH as Josh or Regina George.
Not the shit on anime fans.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Frieza away because I'm gonna play what's this game? Shit. What was the name of this crossover game that I have?
Not the shit on anime
fuck.
people.
I was gonna say even if you like, that's
Jump Force, yes, Jump Force.
Or Jump Force, because
Yeah.
Frieza's or calling him Frieza is an insult to Frieza.
Yeah, it is. It is the character.
I'm just thinking Dark Horse has some good dirt on him to keep him in line. The way with his mouth, man, he don't talk back to Dark Horse at all.
Same
So
with
Dark Horse
Christian
must,
Negron.
yeah, he must got some shit on him because he got zero balls.
Shit on Hero.
For somebody who's willing to commit physical violence against his own family, he himself said he snapped his brother's finger, which I don't believe. Well, maybe he did, but he got his ass whooped in the process. But if he's willing to fight his own brother over a fucking comment,
or a roast or whatever the fuck you want to call it, if he's willing to do that and he's not willing to even just say, Dark Horse, you know what? I'm sick and tired of being your bitch. He must have something fucking lethal on him. He has to.
Let's not
It's
forget.
probably not, and it's not even probably anything lethal. It's just something because like everybody here, like we have things in our real lives that we just don't want exposed on YouTube. Like that's.
But then you got some people that will want to expose it to try to defame you, and I think that is the indicative part of the point. If someone has blackmail on you, they can use it to do whatever they need you to do to be loyally complicit. And I find that with sociopaths and manipulators, they do the best job at it.
You know,
well, look at this. I want to give this example real quick. Okay, remember when the whole situation with Dark Horse and Chase happened, when Chase and him had to fall it out like in the last 6 months. Remember when I think Dark Horse showed videos about years ago from him and Chris, from Chase and Crystal, right? So think of some of the stupid shit Hero has said. Like where he said he thought this underage girl was attractive and all this other stuff. He probably has those videos that are gone because Hero deleted his old channel. He probably has those videos clipped. He has them saved. And he is ready and willing to upload them.
Was that during the time people calling him pedo Shimaru?
I think so, because shit, I think he was harassing this guy's daughter. I think that was with his mom.
Not shocked by that in the least.
Okay, how come nobody told me about any of this shit?
I didn't know about this. I'm just finding out just now.
Yeah, this is great. Let's hear more.
Dragon, wasn't that on Jack Williams' channel back in the day?
What?
All I know about the Bliss Quinn situation.
Hero. Here's the thing. Now you don't need to worry about Dark Horse because everything you did was public at some point, and some people do remember the shit that you done.
Because the video is on. I think. Fuck.
I sounded like Bane right there, didn't I? I apologize.
Let me see.
That's how you naturally sound like.
I need to see if
Bane?
because I think someone actually has it up on their probably it's a troll account, but still it's a clip from an old Jack Williams channel. I was like Hero.
I also got a suggestion.
Maru. Oh my god. Oh wait.
I have a suggestion too. It's like, look, everybody that does latch on to this whole Dark shit, like, at least if you're gonna come at me, get a new. And he's gonna make him like the Red Ranger of the Mighty Morphin Power Haters. At least
the White Ranger. Get that shit straight. Tommy was the leader. Let's get that. Let's put that on record. Tommy was the leader.
He was. Okay, he was the Sigma. He was the Sigma, but he was the Sigma. And Jason was the Alpha, and the Sigma was like, yeah.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna share screen it.
I'm on board with that.
Just get a new leader, and I already have a suggestion who their leader could be. If I could share my screen real quick.
Oh, I was about to share my screen because I got the video right here.
Oh no, they don't need a new leader.
Oh, I'll wait till Omega Fish is his.
Oh yeah, who's the? Oh, is that this little? I remember this little bitch. She's the one that flexes the money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the first time I've switched this in a while.
It's so funny because it's so fake.
Oh yeah, Spiral said he was there for that, so we got a witness, but I'll show it in a minute.
No, it's fake. It's obviously fake.
No, I mean the Hero thing.
It's a nice car.
Oh,
that.
Yeah, they rent those. They rent those for her, ZTV.
Yeah, they did.
I hope they rent the damages that she's denting on that car, because that's a lot of damages when she's sitting on top of that.
Those fucking videos made buku money. So.
Yeah,
all went to that.
This 1 second.
Was it Little Tay he stalked?
Okay. Come on, me myself. I'm going to play this.
What is this? What is this? Wait, who is Kevin? Is in this one?
Yeah. I'm on play.
Damn. Okay, so guess what? My purse. I don't know you. Hey, wait. Guess who's following my daughter's cell phone? Hey,
1 sec. I gotta do something real quick.
Oh, and for the record, the Gold Ranger was the best. Kiss my ass.
Well, yeah, because he was
That
the
was
original
Jason,
Red
too.
Ranger.
I'm just saying, I like the Gold Ranger. That's my favorite Ranger. The original Gold
That's
Ranger.
true. Well, technically,
had-
it's the same
he had a
Ranger.
big
The red,
scepter.
and the gold. Yeah.
You know, and he had a kick-ass theme song. It was better. It's the best one. Just saying.
I didn't like the White Ranger, bro. It was always the Green Ranger. Like that was badass shit.
Well, the Green Ranger was the villains. That was Rita's powers, and the White Ranger, that's Zordon. That's all Zordon.
That's why he's a racist.
I like the Green Ranger better.
The entire Power
the
Ranger, how it
outfit
started,
better.
was racist. Black is black, red is red, white is
Yellow was
white.
Asian.
It's so
Yellow
true.
Yellow was Asian.
So true. So true.
And Billy was gay, but well, that has nothing to do with it. But I'm just saying.
No, but the character wasn't gay. He was gay.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was a nerd, but like, yeah, he left the show because like, yeah, I forgot.
No, I saw that interview. They bullied the fuck out of him, and Tommy.
Did
the
they
actor who
really?
plays Tommy. Yeah, he was on the verge of suicide. He went to Mexico because he talked about it. That how when they were filming Mighty Morphin, it was a terrible experience for him. The entire cast members, they were very homophobic, and they threatened to do stuff to him behind the scenes, like threatened to beat him up, did some horrible pranks that was, very homophobic. And
that's
he
fucked up.
he wanted to kill himself in Mexico. He said if it wasn't for his father, accepting him and loving him, he would have killed himself in Mexico a long time ago, before the Yellow Ranger died.
And the ironic part about it is, didn't Jason end up doing gay porn? But that's it.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
He did.
Did he really?
He
fucking.
really did gay
I want to be
porn.
shocked.
He did some gay porn. Jason did some gay porn.
I do know for a fact that Jason David Frank is the one that plays the White and Green Ranger. He wanted to fight the Red Ranger in real life.
Oh, he
wanted
was
to fight
talking
him.
mad shit. He was cursing up a storm on that interview. You motherfucker, you can't be better than me. I'm the original. I'm the original OG Green. You are not better than me.
Well, no. Well, the actor that plays that character actually had 3 MMA fights and won all 3 of them, as far as I know.
He did.
Like,
Hey guys,
so
hey guys.
It's
he
none of my
called his
business.
ass out.
What's none of my business? Interfering with my daughter's life?
What's this now?
Kevin,
Oh, this is the receipt.
I don't remember
This is some receipts.
Yeah, it was him calling Daniel because calling Daniel on the phone because he was
That's
harassing
none
his
of my
daughter.
business. Apparently it is if it's my fucking kid.
So this guy, so all right, hold on. Let's get a little synopsis of what's going on here. So
Okay,
this
he's-
guy is responding because Daniel Hiroshimaru was harassing his daughter on the phone.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, is CXRYKJ?
I believe so. I can't remember. Spiral is in it. He could clarify if need be.
And who are you?
Is that proven to be fact? I was going to say, is that a proven fact that this happened?
Yeah, and his mom got on the phone. This is when his mom got in the.
I'm let Venti get the spotlight now. Dragon is gone.
Okay. But
I gotta go, guys.
When your son decides to harass
Okay, gotcha.
it's an issue.
So what the heck is this?
Yeah, I get that. Listen, my daughter does not need to be taught about how people are going to be judgmental.
Oh, it's this dude with the fucking doll thing. I've seen this before.
No, ma'am.
Hey, Sonic. What's going on?
What's up?
Hey, Venti.
Oh, gotcha. No problem.
Oh, that's good, Jordan.
If you say
Maybe not
so.
Jordan, but Jordan.
If you say so. I'm not the one who called your son. Wow.
When did this happen?
Mama's boy.
I think this happened.
I don't
sometime-
remember this.
I don't either.
This is true stuff.
Not that I watch a bunch of this shit.
That was a fucking mom. You fucking. Oh
Yeah, a few years ago. I think in 2019, because this had to happen in 2020, I
I
think.
was not expecting
Because
that.
I knew,
Seriously.
I basically just when I knew Kevin, when I met Kevin, Dragon, Spiral, all them.
I told his mother.
So that was Hiroshimaru's mom that came on and was like saying, "Don't call my son" and all that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember the meme when Hiroshima's mom said, "Daniel, it's too late. Go to bed." You know, that's what I remember, but I don't remember this.
Oh shit! That's why he's a good little bitch then. All right, it all makes sense now.
Hey,
Well, you don't have to worry about your dirty laundry. What did I say? I think it was on your show, ZTB, when I said, I can't wait to hear your fucking dirty laundry. And here it is. Here it fucking is.
talk about respect, sir.
Oh, man. Damn. Fuck. Here we go again.
I just told my dad what happened. I mean, he wanted to know what was going on because the thing is,
Might have been Chase's stream, one or the other.
shot. I am shot. Look at these eyes, dude. Look at my eyes. Okay.
Look in his eyes.
Look at my eyes. What do you see?
Reminds me scared of Freddy Krueger.
No, you know what? No, this is look.
He actually looks like a normal human being when he's clean shaven. Fucking Jordan does. I'll give him that.
Oh, Spyro's here. Let me get rid of Nick for a moment.
Kevin Daddy got big ass titties. Just say.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, hello.
Those titties are full of love.
Let me pause it.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
I don't have an issue with that. I'm just making a sideline diss, but my bad.
He's being funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not always successful, but he tries.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I have a try, baby. So there.
But yeah, I was here for when this video went down. I remember like looking at this shit like fucking memory lane. My God.
Give us a synopsis. What led to this?
Because I don't remember. I remember the meme where Hiroshimaru's mom came in, and that's. I remember that because Daniel, get quiet. It's late. You know, something like that. But I don't remember this stream. I don't remember that.
Yeah, this was.
I don't either.
Somewhere around, I want to say the October-November range of 2020.
Yeah,
I want to say somewhere around that. I want to say somewhere around that time period.
Yeah, because I knew it was when I already met a lot of you guys back then. I was in the stream, even though I would have loved to hear that, just like be there in person. But I was like, it's still good to like. Thank goodness somebody still clipped it and kept it up.
Yeah, thank God that's a piece of fucking history right there. But
so what happened there? What happened in that stream?
Yeah, so to give a basic rundown, I don't remember the reason why I was invited, but I know the reason why it happened. YKJ's daughter, who was 15 at the time, was getting harassed by Hero.
Oh boy!
I was sent the messages. I don't know if I still have them. If I do, they're probably buried under all the fucking memes I have saved on my phone, and I am a bit tired right now, so I can't really search for them.
That's why I like Star Course. They're one and the same. They both like to bully children.
There you go. And you've been around long enough to know the truth. I'm glad. That's why I'm glad Omega's still here.
Yeah.
And so
because everybody thinks when I talk about that, everybody thinks that I'm lying or I'm full of shit. But you were there for it and you seen it.
Yeah, like he bullied the little girl because she likes John Cena. But yeah.
Who? Dark Horse did?
Yeah.
Yep.
He bullied like a little girl.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because like she made a video it's a cutesy video about how she thinks John Cena's cute or whatever. And he was just like, him and his troll buddies at the time were like going at her viciously with like vicious comments and stuff. Like,
all because she thinks a wrestler is cute. That he doesn't.
Yeah,
like.
it was pretty petty. It was pretty petty.
I mean,
that's where the whole wrestling Jesus shit kicked off, was because of that.
This is why sometimes I need to like distance myself from the internet, because this is where you get into like weirdo land.
I mean, still on WJ's Classics channel, some of the beef is, if you want to reflect on it, like some evidence there. So
there's a bunch of videos that are still up.
Sorry, I have to tell you, I have to
go in a minute too.
But sorry, Spyro.
No, it's all right, man.
That's the past. That's the past. This is the present. Now he's talking about something that happened recently. So,
but I will say this though: with ITB said something about the AD that happens on the internet stays on the internet. That's clear proof of that.
That's what I was taught in school. Whatever you post on the internet, someone's gonna have it archived.
And it's funny, how Dark Horse calls
Roman Reigns of faking his cancer for you because he still have hair.
True.
Roman Reigns still has hair. He probably didn't receive chemotherapy for his scalp. He probably just received it for the area that he needed to receive it for.
But what I was going to say though is it's funny.
Yeah, that was proven
talk
wrong.
Shit about certain people, but yet one of his closest friends is basically a child predator. Because this was 2 years ago. How old is Hero now? What, 24, 25?
How was he harassing her though? Like calling her on the telephone and like.
Yeah, like from what YKJ told me, it was he was calling her constantly and texting her constantly. Don't know the specific details. I think I was told it, and I'm just being a dumbass, and I don't remember, or my memory's just really bad.
I remember being on a Discord call with him and Hero and a few. I can't remember if Leon was in there, but I think
that's some crazy shit.
Early 2021. This is when Hero was going through his religious. Holier than thou moments before he fully came back in the spring and summer. But that was a conversation I wish I recorded, but it wasn't even on my server, I don't think.
Yeah, he also. Not only did he bully.
Yeah, I think I was googling Roman Reigns. I think he had a procedure done to get rid of the tumor without getting radiation.
Yeah, he took a pill or whatever, which kind of pisses me off because it just goes to show how broken our medical system is. Like rich people can get that kind of treatment.
Well, truth be told, they can actually get rid of certain types of cancers without the need of destroying your body in the process of it. But pharmaceutical company and big pharma is not going to allow it because they want to get that capitalization of the money in their bank accounts.
Yeah, like my daughter who went through cancer, it's like she has to get radiation.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, Roman Reigns is a grown-ass man, doesn't need radiation, but that's kind of what pisses me off about that story. But hey, I'm glad he's okay. I'm just saying, when it put out the flaws in our medical system. And also to touch on him bullying one girl, he technically bullied two girls. Like he bullied two girls because the trap queen counts too. Because because the weird thing.
Yeah, that's the shit I was talking about 2 years ago. Ironically enough.
Yeah, because
2 years ago, and it's been proven, and the texts are out there, and I confirmed the fucking age and when he was talking to her, calling her a whore and this and that in private conversations with her. I've mentioned all these things. This is all old news.
Yeah,
I just hate that it's fucking taken years for people to fucking actually realize that, hey, motherfucker, wake up. I'm fucking telling you the truth, and I've been telling you the truth for a long fucking time. And it kind of pisses me off that y'all motherfuckers didn't believe me, but whatever.
Like I said, about Dark Horse?
Time is on my side. Yeah, about Dark Horse.
Well, I didn't know about those. I don't know who Trap Queen. I don't know who those people are.
Well, the thing about it is, the Chain story was a big distraction to pivot away from Dark Horse's old crimes. That's why he harps so much on Chain's shit, right? So that's the part.
That's what he does.
Yeah, but like the second girl he bullied, like pretty much when WJ called him out on bullying this other girl, like what Dark Horse did, found another little girl to set herself up to get bullied by WJ in like a chat or whatever.
See, that's a sociopath, and that's what I talked about, and that's the same shit he's doing to me in ITB, where he's trying to spread false propaganda about me and try to say that, oh, you're just spitting on rape victims and you don't care about them and you're befriending a rapist and all this other stuff. And this is the propaganda that people will believe in, and they will believe in that, and they will vilify an innocent person like me and my ITB just for having an open platform. And that's what I don't like. That's that narcissism, that elitism, that holier than thou, higher than mighty, to try to brag on people who don't agree to your own propaganda and agenda.
Yeah, according to him, basically Daniela is the very first and last woman to ever get raped. Apparently, every other woman, according to him, never has ever been raped. Like that's
I told Daniela personally, and whether or not she believes in me or not, it's it's either, it's up in the air, but I told her that, Dark Horse is using you as a figurehead to try to promote his own vitriol that he's trying to do.
Bingo.
He's trying to use her. He's trying to use you for, I guess, his
as a
own
martyr.
hate train against.
As a martyr.
Yeah,
as a martyr.
against
That's
Chain.
a sacred cow, basically. Like, she cannot be touched at all.
You nailed it. ZTB just nailed it.
Yeah, it's like
she's nothing but cattle to him. Just cattle. She's the fucking sheep that gets sacrificed upon the stone. That's what she is.
When the sheep is already done with, like once they're done with it and they're ready to get rid of it, that's when she's going to be a disposable. And that's when it becomes successful. That's if a plan would have been successful, then Daniela would have been just completely gone at that moment.
Yeah, it's like
it's only a matter of time. You wait, it'll happen.
Yeah.
He's going to turn on her. Guaranteed. She's the next one.
Who said that she has it already? But like, he hasn't really exposed it. He's just
he hasn't been public with it, but trust me, it's gonna happen. I know.
I believe it. I told her that. I said, listen,
she's next.
I said there should be no reason why these people are involved with your case, your personal testimony. I get it that with the whole situation with Chayton lying about his daughter led into that, and then Dark Horse being directly involved with that part of my channel and trying to take part in it and then trying to defame other people. I get it. I get that's that whole aspect. But aside from that, everyone knows now. It's like it's just now. What's the point?
I'll be right back.
What's the purpose? What are you gaining out of it?
It didn't even need to evolve to that far because it's like, so what? He lied. Fine, he lied about it, but like, there's no need to even bring on it at all whatsoever, or go as far as it went already. Like, it really there's no legitimate.
Well, it went through that because first they had to validate whether or not the daughter was actually alive, and that's when Daniela came into the picture. If it wasn't for the daughter, then Daniela would have not came into the picture. But because because the daughter was involved.
But I'm saying it's like, I'm saying it because, and as far as like Daniela, she's not a big YouTuber, or I don't even think she is a YouTuber, from my knowledge. So it's like, okay, so for him to frame it as like,
she has no fucking idea what's going on, and that's what he likes.
No, I'm pretty sure she does somewhat, but it's like a battle.
Let me tell you, she reached out to me via private messenger a couple times. You know what I mean? And there was no need for her to do that. And it was like, she legitimately thought I had a problem with her. I never had a problem with the woman herself. I had a problem with the fucking story that was being told. You understand? Like, there's a difference between the two. I'm not hating on her, the person. I'm hating, like, wait a minute. I'm like, just like he sees holes, I see holes too. You know what I mean? On both ends.
And that's where I like to get both parties.
I've been very vocal about this.
Yeah. And what happens is that if you try to be neutral.
I've said both of them are not fucking. Charlie and her are not capable of being parents, and they shouldn't be. You know what I mean? I've said that. That's where I'm coming from. And he knows that.
My position was...
But see, the problem comes into play. Hold on, Charlie. The problem comes into play is when... if you are basically indecisive or you come to your own conclusion that favors neither party, then it's like that one party who expects you to favor their point of view will then vilify you. If you're trying to be neutral about it, or you're trying to look between each side and see who and what has some fallacies in their argument. And that's the problem that me and ITB had, and I didn't appreciate that because, like, for what? Like, what's the purpose? What are you going to gain out of it? And
my position
what
was,
the fuck is this guy doing with that doll in
Venti is in his moment.
I just wanted to stay with the whole situation because of the fact I'm going to stay away from the situation entirely because honestly, for the ultimate reason, no offense to you, Charlie, but I thought that shit was a fucking work on both ends. Like, everybody was in on it because Darkos likes to do these things where apparently there's some fake drama. It didn't
works.
So he'll be like, it's a work. I told you for some reason. I don't know why he does it, but it makes no sense. But whatever.
He is famous. I've mentioned this in the past, and it may have fell under the radar. I was like, a lot of the things that he does are fake, and he doesn't like that because I've caught him. This is the real reason he hates me, is because I'm
Lorraine, don't time out
a lot
Cubics.
of fucking fake storylines.
Untime him or unhide him from the live chat.
Yeah. A lot of fake storylines I've revealed, and he hates that because all this shit, he's done a racial one which is what he does. He always likes to talk
What?
about
I'm
race.
the victim.
He always
and
likes to talk about
ITB's the
religion.
victim.
Yep,
Well,
and
like
all these
race for
fucking things,
what?
all these hot topics that are politically oriented, he likes to fucking hit on. Okay,
I don't mind that though. Like I don't mind if your topics has to do with politics and just the current environment when it comes to
ZTB,
social
here's
justice.
the thing you don't
But when
here's the
you
thing, Z,
when you
hold on, you
use
have to
that,
hear this. You have to hear this. You have to hear this. It's because this is what he does. He will contact you via, the group chats and all these things. All right, I said this. Now it's time for you to say this. It's all fake.
I didn't even get that.
Yeah. Well, you didn't.
And at the same time, I'm going to add more to that. Well, like it's and to ZTB's point too. Like it's one thing to do a work and base it around a hot topic through politics, right? Like his racist work, right? It's one thing to be like, hey, black people are good because of this reason, that reason, this reason, this reason, and then his side could be like, white people are good because of this reason, here's why, and have it based in fact. But what Darkos was doing was like on his end, he was just saying racist shit like, yeah, black people are monkeys and they you're my
white
slave.
people created genes.
Right.
Fun fact.
Shit like
Yeah.
It was an excuse for him. It was an excuse, Omega. It was an excuse for him to say the things. I'm sure you feel the same way because this is the vibe I got from him. It was an excuse for, and I'm not the only one. I've heard so many people say this to me.
Like me?
It's an excuse for him to vent publicly his real emotions
Deposition
and thoughts
on people.
Typically blacks and gays. That was his way of doing it. Oh, this is just a work. No, that's how you really feel.
And that catches it on fleek every time people try to put that out there, try to put their world viewpoint, and clearly it's a bigoted point of view. Whenever they try to backpedal it, that's when I really get on them, because it's like, at least try to be a man of your word. If you're gonna be a bigot, just be a bigot. Don't backpedal and say, well, I have no problem with the gays, come on.
Yeah, and
Come
that's
on.
where
There you go.
That's where he hates me, because I expose him bigly on that in 3 different ways. Because during this whole work that he had against some other black dudes,
Malik.
No, it wasn't with Malik. It was with you probably don't know these guys, but it was like Manny Gentleman, Sam, and Cabal.
I know Manny.
Yeah. But anyway, that whole work between those guys started when they first had a group channel, right? And those black guys
Group chat. Noticing the trends here. Just say it.
Yeah,
group channels, group chats, private ones that turn into other shit.
No, I know, but they had a group channel called SCT or some shit, and they posted a video saying positive things about black people. Dark Horse took it down, and then he started doing this.
Really?
Yeah,
He did that.
Well, he was a part of that channel, so he took it down because. I'm gonna get to the point. It's a long story. I got to tell. I need the platform.
I don't think you need to even go through the rundowns of the details for me to actually come to a solid conclusion about that.
I'm just telling the story about how he really hates me, but like.
Yeah, he hates me too because we're both intelligent black. We're both intelligent black dudes, and he thinks that we're all a bunch of dumb, ghetto, illiterate niggers in his end.
He wants us to be that, but it pisses him off. He wasn't, but like to tell the whole story, like it's so much to unpack here.
Isn't humanity great? It really shows how race is fucking stupid. Race is just fucking stupid because we're humans at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what ethnicity we are. We're humans. You can't classify human behavior by their ethnicity.
Any supremacist you're trying to be for your race or whatever, you're fighting a losing fight because there's always going to be someone else that's going to take you out. Like any white supremacist, any black supremacist, any Hispanic supremacist, any Asian supremacist. Like there will be, if an Asian supremacist were to surface and become like the way.
Oh, true. I agree with that.
Oh, listen, I hate to break the news to you.
They're going to try to go after that.
Asians are the most racist people on the planet. That's fucking fact. They don't like anybody that's not Asian. It's very fucking like per number. It's whatever. I'm not anti-Asian. I love Asians.
No, but the country, a lot of East Asian countries are not welcoming towards a lot of people in comparison to like European countries and African countries and Latin countries welcome everybody, but an American and we all are more welcoming than a lot of East Asian countries by default, and that's true. That's actually
true.
facts.
There's some African nations that are like that stick stick to their own kind. I guess I'm a fuck.
Yeah, but they wouldn't vilify you and just try to kill you or try to throw shit at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some Muslim countries are like that, but like there's bad apples of racism with all races around the world globally. If you look at it from a global perspective, like
because my cousin goes to she's in school in China, and she talks about how that the school she's in it's multicultural, but at the same time when she goes to like different places like restaurants or just walk down the street, because she's very dark skinned, they stare at her, they they spit around her direction, and when she's walking down the street, I heard about it. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, right.
Asian women, like most women, like money. The only color they're attracted to is green. Just throwing that out there. I'm looking at the comment section.
I say that about foreigners who are looking for opportunity. They're interested in, any foreigner, doesn't matter what the race is. I say, and from my personal experience, I think that as long as you are American, any foreigner looks for you for opportunity. They don't look. It's not just because of the race, but I think if you have opportunity and you can give them legalization here, that's what it is. They put a ring on it ASAP. Period.
Yeah, because the stereotype with America is like, oh yeah, we're the shit. We're number one in the world. America. Shit like this. So, and it's weird when it comes to like the dating spectrum of race. Like, it gets very conflated and complicated. Like, I'm gonna try to break it down. That's what he's
fuck these hoes. There you go.
But pretty much,
Move
I
on.
think I've been a Hispanic girl who said that her dad told her never to bring home a black guy because the black guy will always do drugs and rape her and shit like this. But like,
what the fuck?
And that stereotype exists today.
Oh.
Yeah, my ex-wife's parents were like that too. That's why she was so glad when I cut my braids off, because she was like, yeah, my parents would think you're a drug dealer or something. And I'm like,
yeah,
one, I'm a drug user. There's a difference. But two,
New Jack City. Pookie.
I have a screen.
I forgot my point.
We're all probably very familiar with.
And the same goes for white people too. The same goes for white people.
That's a great movie.
Yes. Oh, I remember this.
I got fucking pissed off when people would make fun of me.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
But now I know.
Hear my
Now I
own
know
fucking
why I
voice.
get pissed off about that. I know how to.
Hold on, I gotta
Hear
listen
my
to
own
this one.
fucking voice.
But y'all don't want to antagonize me. I know. We're not doing that.
Where's this from? This one.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
I believe this is
Oh, the
so
one when he
Monkey?
cried. Oh, I remember this one. This one when he cried. I've cried on camera too. It's not a bad thing, but the reason why he's crying is pretty pathetic.
You have cried? You do not seem like a
Yeah,
crying type,
man.
Will.
I'm not. That's why it was like an epic thing with them. Anyway.
Wow. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
You don't know that? You never saw that?
I think
I'm sure somebody has it.
Chat.
I never have.
I think he's next to Spiral.
I've cried a couple times, man.
I thought I see you in a do-rag.
Oh, that's very rare because I don't see that.
No, people think I was faking. No, I wasn't faking, bro. I was fucked. And it just so happens that fucking Dark Horse was involved, that he was there when it happened.
I think because of your
with him,
sarcasm
but-
and your personality, it makes it hard for me to take you seriously if you're crying or not.
Yeah,
well,
straight
no.
up.
Well, the thing was, Melanie Omega. You remember Melanie, right? She's still around,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, people like making fun of her and shit. I'm like, man, that shit started to get to me. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? She's like the nicest person you'll ever fucking meet. She doesn't fuck around with anybody, whatever. She was taken advantage of by some of these fucking cunts on this website. You know what I mean? She showed her titties a couple times or whatever the fuck. And these motherfuckers took, they took her for it. They took advantage of her in a sense. And I'm thinking about all this shit, and it just fucking, like, all of it hit me at once. And I was like, man, that's fucked up. Yeah. And I just said, and I remember it. I remember the first one. I was like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, this is when I started. I was like, what the fuck are we doing here? And I started like everything just hit me at one fucking time. And I'm like, this is fucked up. You know what I mean? And then the next day, oh, Will's a nice guy. And then 2 weeks later, Will's a piece of shit again. So, that's how it works.
Yeah. I remember that in real time too. The whole titty.
Oh, you do have a heart. I didn't think you did, but you do.
Well,
Yeah,
you'll be surprised.
Yeah, I remember Melanie and Tittygate, I guess you could call it, but like how it started, like.
Can you show my screen again, ZTV?
Yeah, like I defend Melanie on this, like the whole Tittygate situation. But like,
oh, I remember this.
Okay,
hold on, y'all gotta hear this.
Charlie, Vamster wants to know why you're showing. Oh, she says it feels out of place. She says She says, why are you showing this?
Oh, give me a second. Let me go to this real quick.
Be careful and make sure that's the real Cubics, because somebody goes around trying to pretend to be him and it's not him.
Well, like how I look at it is like, like he likes to show everybody about me regarding all the stuff I am. So, this is why.
No, I'm talking about Cubics in the comment section. Make sure that's the real one.
She says, not me. He's fine. She's referring to Cubics, I believe. ZTB, she's not referring to me. Okay, so.
Okay. I was checking if that was Cubics. Yeah, it is Cubics.
Yeah, okay. But ZTB, she wasn't referring to me. She was referring to Cubics of who she was saying about not helping the convo.
Oh, okay.
She said, not Charlie. He's fine. Give me a second. Okay, let me go back. Okay, everybody mute yourselves because this is
yeah,
so
you guys are gonna want to hear this.
Okay.
We can't really hear the audio.
What?
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm gonna have to fix some of the settings.
No audio cheating. My cheating, no audio.
All right, give me a second.
There it is.
Like at the very tail end, we heard.
Okay. I think I know what's. Can everybody hear it?
Yeah.
She couldn't pick Trump as her hero. Stella Moscato was told she had to write a report on her hero, right? Because there was President Trump, President of the United States.
Wait, who said? Wait, hold up. Which one of those? Who says she's hot? I heard, damn, she's hot. That's what I heard. Who said that?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, replay that. Hold on, let me hear that. Because I know I wasn't hearing things. I know I heard someone say
that was Hero.
No, I wasn't Hero.
I thought it was
It wasn't?
It was a black voice I heard.
Oh yeah, I heard that right there.
She's 11 years old.
You hear
Wait, that could be the blonde lady though, the news anchor that he's referring to.
No, it wasn't. Play it again. Right there.
Right there.
Yep.
She's 11 years old.
I mean, think about it like this. Why did he wait so long to say it?
Who's inside that show right there? Who's inside that show?
Young
There's
Girl,
4
Hero,
names on the...
Antoine and Darkness of... let me see. Chaos Network.
Do we know any of them? Do we all know?
Yeah, I know all 4 of them.
I know all 4 of them.
But Hero responded.
Whose voice did that sound like? That wasn't Hero's voice.
That was Antoine.
Hear it again.
Yeah.
I gotta see the full context of that clip to make sure, because it could be the blonde lady he's saying that to.
Hey man, Peter Gilmore. You guys know who Peter Gilmore is, right? I know Omega does. He did the same.
He's in my live
thing.
chat. He's in my live chat.
He did. He did the same fucking
I
thing.
believe that video is unfortunately no longer on the channel, probably because of that.
Yeah, that was Hero's old channel.
Yeah, so even so,
that was where the origination of the beef between me and Peter came from. Was because of
Spyro,
that.
did you see that video in context?
Just
Can you
saying.
confirm if they were talking, if that was who they were talking about, the 11-year-old girl?
I've only ever seen that specific clip.
Okay.
I did not watch the stream. I've only ever seen that clip, and I think
his Peter right here.
And of course with Hero, he'll deny whether it's being true or not, or he's being honest.
No, like the thing that Hero likes to say
Or
is,
what?
Is just like it's edited footage or video of me or audio of me saying that someone's going around with that. That's the whole fucking shit that he tried to fucking pull with me when I was going around exposing some of the shit that he had said to me and others in little private chats, because little robins were coming to my window and telling me
Raven said pods, POD.
That's the interesting thing about this generation. Like let's keep it real. This generation is the generation that rewards bad behavior.
Hey, Reptilian, what's going on?
Yeah, everybody wants to be edgy or whatever.
That's Arthur right there.
Yeah, they'll use that excuse. I'm just being edgy or shit. But apparently, when I say edgy shit, apparently I'm deemed evil and all this other shit. So it's like, wait, can we be edgy? Can we not be edgy? And
That's true though. What that comment right there? That's true. Hero was like, "Be careful, she's 11."
Wait, okay. Vamser says Hero didn't say anything about her being hot. She said, "Be careful, she's."
That's true.
Antoine
At the end, he did say that.
Hero said that.
That's true. So you got to give him some. Get some points back.
Though you roasting me, Reptilian. Yeah.
But if you like, again, if everything's true and Antoine did officially say that, then punish him for doing all that.
Yeah,
I have to see the full context of that clip, because it ends off right where two females are there, the blonde, the hot blonde, and the little girl.
You think Lord Ingram is hot? Oh.
She's bangable. I know you were banger.
Look, I'm a liberal. And
you were banger.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
Maybe banger, but I wouldn't think she's hot. I mean, I would more.
But you'll still do her if she would have opened. Yeah.
And I'm not one of these. Though I'm in politics, I'm not one of the ones that be like, "Oh, this person's on the left or right. Fuck them." But I'm.
Are you still talking about the 11-year-old girl? And he's answering, "Yes, I would." I'm confused now.
No, it's talking about Laura Ingram. The news
anchor.
No,
news anchor, the blonde woman.
All right, the newscaster.
Yes, Laura Ingram.
The anchor, the news anchor.
Okay. Okay, all right. I was.
Start it.
I'm not trying to.
Okay, you know me.
They probably already.
I'm gonna try be cool. I'm not. God, I can't do this.
But yeah.
Venti, you said everything.
But yeah. But Laura Ingram, I don't think so, man. Maybe Janine Pirro, but other than that, I will bang her loud ass. Janine Pirro.
You like white women? Shut the fuck up.
With fat asses. How about that? Like Kim Kardashian.
No, you like white women. Period.
I don't think will she count as being white?
They could have fucking pancake booties, and this motherfucker would pour syrup on and fucking indulge.
I mean, add some ass to it, fine. I mean, but okay.
Pancakes, bro.
If they got big titties, yeah. How about that? See, if they have pancakes with big titties, yeah.
He loves the snow bunnies, man. Don't let this man fool you. I've known him long enough.
I don't knock people's racial and sexual preference. People be
snow hoes. Cool, yeah. I love them.
Nah, just don't let. He's trying to front right now. Patty cakes. You like them patty cakes?
Okay, I think Ronda Rousey
patty
has
cake
no,
bakers, man.
I think Ronda Rousey has no ass, but guess what? I still a banger. So yeah.
Hey, wrestling.
She don't. What are you out your mind?
What?
She's Romanian first and foremost.
She's still white.
So you might as well. She might as well be Russian. Well, that would be white. Yeah, that's Caucasian.
Yeah, that's basically white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless she's a gypsy.
But she has
that's
an ass.
different.
Are you fucking out your mind? What's
She
wrong
does
with
not
you,
have no ass. She has no ass at all.
bro? How much ass you need?
A lot more than hers. Like,
But don't you like Alexa Bliss? She don't have no fucking ass. I think
yeah,
everybody can agree on this.
Alexa Bliss does have
Yeah,
an ass.
she doesn't. Yeah, she
No,
doesn't.
you.
does.
No, she
What?
don't. Are you out of you? This is how you know he's out of his mind.
Look, I've studied asses for like all my life, so as far as women go. So,
Have
yeah.
you? That's very disturbing.
I worked at a strip club, so what do you expect? So,
Oh, all right. Well,
that's the DJ.
then you should know.
You know,
Now I know why you no longer work at a fucking strip club. Your evaluation of talent is not on fucking par.
Oh damn.
He was overqualified.
She has a little tiny fold underneath where she hikes up her fucking little outfit to make it look as if she has.
Because
an
that's
ass.
smart.
She does not. Yeah, she does not.
Ramser says, "Are we gonna look at asses now? Because that's smoking."
You know what? That's a good idea. I say we
Let's do that.
evaluate some fucking
okay,
professional wrestling.
Kevin says, "Why
asses.
is this happening?" Because Hero had messaged me to work things out a long, like 3 hours ago, actually. And then I wanted to get him in the streams because he started the entire beef, this whole thing with Dark Horse and me and ITB. So I wanted to get him in. I was messaging him and I was talking with him on Discord to try to get him in so we can try to work things out. Because he messaged me wanting to work things out. And what happened was that he didn't want to do it on a public domain. He said he wanted to do it privately. And I said, I can't do that because it was started publicly and everyone witnessed and watched, you know, the whole entire falling out. And I said the only way we can end this is if we do it on a public domain, just like how it started. We would only be fair since ITB was also affected by it. So what happened was that he refused because he thought he was going to get gained upon. So I got rid of everyone else in the chat except for me. And then I was waiting for Hero to show. I was typing him on Discord to see if he was going to come. And he did not come at all. And unfortunately, what happened was that, you know, he just...
It's probably why his girlfriend
So now this
left
is just a filler. Well, that's just a filler. It's a filler for what's happening here. And... you know, that's just what's happening here. So we're just talking about asses. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's more entertaining. But since you mentioned it too, like this is the thing that he likes to do. And Omega, you might, because it happened to us. He likes to ruin connections and he likes to ruin friendships.
But here's the thing. The thing is, I'm not.
Chris and Negron are beefing right now. So yeah, you're.
The thing, and I told him this. I said the reason why it's being ruined is not because because he is the us versus them mentality, and that's what I don't like. I'm not the kind of person who is gonna be like, you know, picking sides with who I chill with and who I hang around. You know, I don't like that kind of that's also a Scorpio mentality. And no offense to people here are Scorpios, but that's a Scorpio mentality of being controlling, and I don't like that. I'm a free spirited Sag. I'm not, I don't do that controlling bullshit. I fight back, and I'm a good fighter, so I trust that. And I'm not just gonna let you walk all over me. You know, that's just how it is, and that's what I told him. I said, either you're gonna respect the people who I have on my panel, or just, you know, don't show up, and that's it. I respect the people who don't show up because they just don't want to show up because they don't want to get themselves involved in drama or the Coliseum, and keep it 100, you know? But if you're going to hold this, you're a fake person, you're a fake friend, I'm going to get rid of you, fuck you, and then just hold a beef and a grudge, it's just going to continue to go to that level. Unless I show some sort of favoritism towards your aspect. And that's one thing I'm trying to do is be impartial.
I mean, there's many theories you could throw about him, and I'm gonna add one more to it too. It's an old saying: how you start something is how you finish. Like how he started getting this on here was with drama. Example, mainly with WJ. But now but the problem with that is it takes two to tango. Like one person has to respond if you're going to engage into that life. It says WJ is off yonder somewhere doing his own thing. He doesn't have his drama partner no more. Now he's just like spitballing at random people until he finds that number one drama partner that gave him that same magic that WJ gave him. So
bingo.
Why is Flame King doing this? In the chat, I'm noticing this.
Now that we talked about that dumb ass, let's talk about some hot asses. No.
I don't
Flame
know.
King, why 8? Kevin's put 8.
I don't know. Maybe those are the good points that were just made. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so here's Alexa Bliss.
Yeah, all right. Let's see this pancakes.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want to disrespect any other
Aunt
Scorpios.
Jemimas out. Get your fucking Aunt Jemimas out. Get the fucking, whatever syrup you like to use.
Now, I'm not saying none of these women are hot.
All right, now look at Ronda Rousey in 2020.
She has a nice body, but she don't have an ass.
No, post-pregnancy. I'm telling you.
2020. Okay, 2020.
2022.
Well, okay,
I'm telling you, bro.
Let's do 2021 because I'm pretty sure it's not updated because it's not even halfway over.
I'm just counting down. It's okay.
Look at that.
Right here. Okay, we're going to
pick the right one.
Is that a good one? Is that a good one?
Now zoom in.
Man, how the fuck do I?
Okay. The puppet agrees.
Okay.
Who's that supposed? That's supposed to be Ronda Rousey.
Yeah.
No, she's not that thin.
Sonic is doing that.
She's not that thin.
You look at this picture with right here, Alexa. Yeah, right there. Oh, you just moved it.
All right.
Yeah, she don't have an ass. She's no,
she likes to make it look like she does. See, she likes to make it look like she does. She don't.
I can tell when you got an apple bottom, you don't. It's just the camera angle is positioned in a way where it makes it look like she has a bit. No, see that? No.
That's Photoshop.
No. See, look at that.
That one right there is fake.
You are being discriminatory. You guys just love Ronda Rousey. No, I'm playing.
No, I'm not. I don't like Ronda. I think the best ass in fucking wrestling is Bailey.
Okay, you want okay.
No fucking cap. No fucking cap.
I think Tony Storm
Bailey.
I think Tony
for
Storm
sure. Oh wait, never mind. I have to recant that. Nikita Lyons in NXT.
I was just about to say.
Nikita Lyons. Okay, yep. Okay.
Forget it. She got them all.
The American Cream, Busty Rhodes.
It's
Tribal Cheeks. Hold on a second. Okay.
The Tribal Cheeks. That's what they call her on. I like that. That's fucking hilarious.
All right.
It's so true.
All right. I'm sharing the screen, ZTV.
Maybe she's going to be the one to take the belt off Roman.
Do we need to
along with his pants?
Yes.
No, there's no fact checking going on. There you go.
That's the fact checking. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
She has a music video, like she does like hip hop shit, where she's shaking her fucking ass all over the place.
Oh wait, that's not. I thought they showed the full thing. Okay, let's see.
Damn WWE censoring it. No, I'm playing.
Well,
oh no, they're accentuating it. That's why they gave her the outfit that they gave her.
Blocking the photos, you bastards.
What the fuck? When I looked it up, I actually see lions, but
I
really do. When I looked it up, I actually saw lions.
No, she'll fuck you up too. Like she's a legitimate athlete, martial artist. She will fuck your ass up.
No pun intended.
I wish
She
there
will.
was pun intended. I wish there was so much pun intended, but
Omega's in love.
So yes, I am not believing this fake news grab saying that Ronda Rousey has ass. I do not believe it.
I just celebrated my fucking birthday, and I'm looking in my fridge, and I don't feel as if I have enough beer.
Do I have
This
to
is
ask
not
the
good.
age, or is that kept on?
No, I'll
wraps?
tell you.
I'll
tell you. I'm 41.
Oh,
I've just turned 41.
Oh, you and Arthur are almost the same age. Okay.
Happy.
Yeah, I'm not as fucking,
You can see straight.
I thought you were 48.
I'm seasoned.
I thought you were 50.
Did you really? I feel
did.
insulted.
I did. No, I'm gonna be very honest with you, and I'm not trying to be funny or anything like that. I was funny with Arthur, but I'm not funny with you. I thought you were 48. I thought you were near 50.
Why?
I don't know. I always assumed that you were much older. When I found out you were 41, I'm like, wow. Thought you were older than that.
Because I lost a tint in my hair. That must be it.
Unfortunately,
that's it. No, unfortunately, well, I'm wise beyond my years for one. But in all honesty, the tint in my hair started going when I was 15.
Oh,
So
you
I started
early.
going gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, very early, very, very early. And it was like fucking a hellstorm hit. I don't know if it's like the myth where you pluck one out.
So you
then
you
three
kept
more
dyeing
grow.
your hair constantly, or were you plucking out your grays?
Yeah. I would pluck them out and I would dye them. I would do both.
That give you traction alopecia early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they made you see a puff.
So that has something to do with it. But when I hit in my beard didn't happen until I hit my mid-30s. That's when shit started going south for the beard. So,
yeah, I'm just starting to get
whatever. I'm
grays
fucking
around
aging. That's all there is to it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
aging.
just started.
Fuck.
Well, happy 18th birthday, Will. Happy 18th birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
21st birthday.
Happy 14th birthday, because I'm a reverse the age.
Well,
Happy
see,
20th.
I appreciate that.
Adam said, I'm just going to say right now, with all the receipts that has come out about Daniel, I don't ever want to hear him getting at me and acting like I'm a piece of shit ever again. That's what DTA said just now.
Hey, Dan.
Who's DTA supposed to be?
Hey, Dan. That's Adam.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to get rid of Nick 1 quick second, and I'm just going to add Dan in.
Look, I'm going to leave for a second because I'm just enjoying the content. But if y'all are going to talk about wrestling asses, y'all have forgotten some of the greats. Tay Conti, Jade Cargill, Tony Storm.
We haven't forgotten. They're just not the
Bianca
best.
Belair.
Bianca Belair.
No,
Insane
it doesn't
Gaming HD
jiggle
says,
enough.
woman and pussy will make you turn gray. Hell, I'm starting to get a little gray.
Hey, that's why I shake my head.
He's
That's
not
why I-
lying. He's not lying.
Miss Jungle Boy herself, Anna J.
Oh, Anna J,
Yeah,
yes.
just show her. Yeah.
Is she related to Show?
It's not the pussy that makes you go gray. It's just dealing with the woman herself that makes you go gray. Let's
No, it's
put it
actually
to
the
you that
pussy.
way.
It's the pussy.
It's not the yeah, because that's the
forgive
end
me, Trips,
goal.
but in the time I've
Well,
known
that's some
Trips, I've
nuclear
gained more
stuff you
gray
got
in my
going
beard,
there.
so.
I don't know what that's happening.
There you go. When you live with a woman, how many of you have actually like shared a household with a woman?
Well, you know I
I
have.
do with my sister. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
No, I mean like with a significant other.
Oh no.
Forgive me,
it's
Trips. Will knows
fucking rough.
this. Will
It's
knows this, but Will
Yeah, but
knows
the
this.
thing is,
But
when you live with that significant other, most of the time you just try to get the pussy too. So I'm just saying.
that's not how it always works.
No.
But forgive
No.
me, Trips. Will knows
So-
this. I have more grays in my hair and in my beard because I have lived with this woman for over 5 years.
He just talked to me about this the other day too, so he's not. Yeah, that's the truth.
Even and like I said, she's my favorite.
You almost
person
got
in the world.
married, True?
Well, I guess black people
Me?
age differently because we just get receding hairlines or we just bald.
Yeah, Vamster, I agree. Because it depends. For me, it's not really just the person; it's the living conditions, how you can bond together and sync.
Well, I can say this, CTB, like the grays I have,
The adjustment.
I'm grateful
The
for
adjustment,
every one
yeah.
of them. I'm grateful for every gray I have in my hair, in my face, and in my hair because I've gained them being with the most important and special person that's ever entered my life. So
Aw.
I take that as wisdom, I guess.
As much
Intolerance.
And she can still she put what she's not like, people may think the woman is soft, but and Will knows this better than anybody. The woman can put me in my place like no one ever has.
Oh yeah, no, she's done
That's
the
how a
same to
relationship
me.
is supposed to be. Yeah.
and make you
And
better.
like she
Figure out
comes
how
off
you
as the
react.
sweetest person in the world. Like Will just said, she can put Will in his place. It's crazy. She does.
Yeah, she's definitely a warrior. If that's the case.
And she has an ass for days. She has an
gotta beat
ass
her.
for days.
I gotta beat her just so I can.
Like we were talking one day, and
He's
like she
giving
doesn't have an
TMI
ass.
right now.
She has a shelf. I could literally
You're
take a
gonna
bottle of Jameson.
fucking You're gonna get a bunch of these fucking people all excited, and they don't need to be
Please,
excited
like,
about
be
that.
jealous. Be
beer?
jealous.
Can I open my beer on that ass? You know what I'm saying?
She'll
Can
crush
you-
that beer bottle.
That's just.
Listen, none of you. I hate the fuck. People, I get shit for this all the fucking time.
What you gonna say,
You
bro?
mentioned
What?
take.
What?
You know. Well, you mentioned take Conti. I'm on board. She's Brazil.
yeah.
She's Brazilian. But you missed Naomi for one.
Oh, ooh. Good.
That's very. I mean, her whole finishing move is called the rear view for a reason.
Right. But
Too bad
come
Ronda
on,
Rousey
let's
can't
be
do it.
honest. Let's be like 100% outside of Nikita Lyons. I mean, established talent. Okay, Bailey's is the best.
Bailey does have a phenomenal ass.
It's
And the thing is, it's
beyond
covered
compare.
up. It's covered up, and she doesn't have to use any tricks. There's no tricks to that.
It's covered up for a reason, because if they expose it, it's all over for the women's division. She's gonna have both belts. She's gonna be the fucking tribal cheeks of the fucking WWE. As
to be fair,
somebody
like,
just said,
you know,
that was
Solo,
Hangman said that.
Aaron Solo
Yeah.
Solo wasn't enough man. She had to get the absolute man in Ricky Starks to please that.
Yeah, she had to be absolutely solo. Well,
She used to be
maybe
with
not
Aaron
a solo
Solo.
session.
She used to be dating Aaron Solo, and then she ended up now she's dating his former best friend in real life,
Right.
Ricky Starks.
Oh damn.
Well, maybe
that's
she had to
impressed.
do a little, the solo wasn't enough, so it had to be a,
No,
But she probably had a threesome with both of them.
She needed a Rochambeau, is what she needed.
I wouldn't doubt it. A Rochambeau.
She got Rochambeau.
She's a famous wrestler. That's how it works with a lot of these celebrities.
I always thought
Paige.
We're all forgetting about Mickey James. She got an ass.
What about? Oh yeah,
Yeah, but she's finally starting to show her age.
I mean, but she still got an ass for the age. But
Well, she's only 100. It's about time.
Oh my god.
Trips does not like Mickey James.
True says yes. When 21 back in 2011, I spent 2 years engaged, and by 2013, at the age of 20, wow. During that
Yeah,
period,
too
I was
young.
damn.
Too
That's
young.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Too young. Nobody should be married in their fucking 20s. Nobody.
Well, at least not in this
It's
generation.
very
Maybe
fucking
back,
rare.
maybe back during the 1960s and 1950s, it was different because they try to get them young, like as quick as possible. But not in this Gen Z era.
Yeah.
Now you gotta be careful, man. Men and females alike need to be careful. Like, it's your partners, man. This world is fucking evil, bro. No,
It's filled with a lot
bullshit.
of psychos and sociopaths, and you don't know.
The internet's the best
Well,
example.
we just
of
talked
proof,
about
I
like
guess.
what 100 of them.
What did we talk about the other day, Omega? Like we are one of the few
I told
creatures
you,
on this
you're a
planet
lesbian with a
who
penis.
follow monogamy. We are one of the few creatures that do that. Most animals mate with others their whole life, and we are one of the few species of animal that don't.
Because we're restricted through religious
Religion,
and institutional
religion.
sort of living. And I think that
There
is
was
what
a-
causes us to, without that, we would just be fucking everybody.
Yeah, and I can understand being with somebody for the
Like an
specialty that
animal.
means everything. I understand that, but we're also one of the only species that mate for entertainment, for pleasure.
Yeah, it's true.
Most species mate for procreation.
Well, that's because of our brains.
Yeah, and because of our sensory parts in our body and in our intelligence, we're designed to be better than animals.
Yeah,
even though we
But-
are
but-
animal
but in
technically.
the same breath, we're
I
no
know
better
this
than
is
them
gonna
half
be-
the time.
I know this is going to be taken out of context.
Which
but
leads
it's
to
like-
my theory of us being manipulated by the aliens.
Reptilians.
No, not reptilians, man.
Well, that's a
maybe some of them.
conspiracy that
Maybe
you know.
some of
Tripp send you
them.
that
Maybe
video,
some
Will?
of them.
Did Tripp
She
send you the
did.
video?
She did, and I'm fucking blown away by it.
I know,
because-
right?
But I want to know what the device was on the bed. For those who don't know what we're talking about, she sent me a video of this guy who used radio frequencies to basically. He had like radio frequencies from his. It looked like a laptop computer, right?
With multiple
And then-
speakers.
Yeah, with multiple speakers, and then there was a device. Was it a cell phone on the bed, or I don't know what the hell it was, but it was
I don't
something
either.
on the bed, some type of device. And he raised the frequencies up, and the fucking thing created basically a portal That
I saw that. I saw that in his room, and it was like a green pour. Oh, and it was, and it showed outside in the park, like some sort of park outside. I saw that.
Another part of the country, and it showed a portal to Arizona.
That was Arizona. So green.
Yeah. Sedina or something, Sedima, some like
and
historical
that must
area.
That must be some forested park in Arizona, because when they saw that portal, it was a green looking place.
Yes,
right. It looked like a park.
It's a hot spot for that kind of.
Maybe that's Arizona in another timeline.
That's even possible too.
But I implore people to look at it. It's gonna blow your fucking mind.
I thought it was fake. I thought it was like he did some Photoshop editing or something like that.
Put the video in the private chat.
Yeah, the amount of money that you would have to fucking
hold on.
Guys, Heroes here.
Cool, I'll back out.
Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of everyone.
I'll mute myself to take a piss.
I'll get rid of everyone. Mason, I'm sorry. I just want to keep this one-on-one. Sorry, Omega, I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay.
I'm only coming in here because I don't want to be publicly embarrassed. But if it's gonna get to that point, I might as well just take it because I'm getting sick and tired of this bullshit.
I'm getting sick and tired of people dividing. I'm not dividing. Nobody's dividing.
I'm not the one doing it.
But you know, Regina George is, and that's the problem, because I don't.
Let me ask you this: why can't you take it up to him?
Oh, I did. 6 hours. 6 hours waiting. Did you not see that?
Just giving him more ammunition to throw right back at you.
Well, let it keep it coming, but you can't call me a coward when I waited for him 6 hours.
6 hours is a waste of freaking time anyway.
You sure is, if you're a coward.
It's 9, and plus that by 3, that's freaking 9.
Okay.
Plus that's 9 tower. That's 9 hours wasting your freaking time. So honestly, you're giving him what he wants.
No, it actually proves my point. It actually proves my point that he's a coward. He's a coward because all this shit talking that he did about me and ITB, first of all, denigrating. First of all, why did he have to bring up my race to begin with? Why he had to bring up ITB's race to begin with? That's irrelevant. That is irrelevant to the entire conversation. That's why bring up someone's race. If the problem you have is the fact that Chayton is on my panel, stick to the topic. Wait, who?
ITB. So guess what? He wants to say he don't know shit about the black people. In fact, Dark Horse does.
But he discriminated against me. He said that I'm not a real black person because I sound proper. So you're trying to say that black people naturally have a black scent? Is that what it is?
How is he discriminating by making? How is he discriminating?
Because he said I wasn't a real black person because I sound proper. He's trying to say that white people sound proper, Negroes do not. ITB, he instantly profiled him and said because he's from Chicago, he's from the ghetto, that he must be illiterate, that he must be unintelligent, and he said it right in his own panel. He said it to ITB. So he discriminated against both of us and subjugated us in that category into that. Hey Kevin, he did that to us, and I don't appreciate that because number one, if you're gonna stick to the topic, stick to the fucking topic. If it's about Chayton, stick to the topic with Chayton. Don't come and say, oh well, you know, I'm not sure if you're even black. You bring up you're brown and all this stuff. Yeah, I'm making a point because black people are brown people of Africa.
Hey! It's not my fault. It's not my fault that you kind of have Chayton. You know,
well, let it stick to that.
You have your head so far up.
But that's the topic he's supposed to be sticking to, not race.
But hold on, it's not my fault that y'all got y'all's heads up so far Chayton's ass lately. It's not my fault.
I'm not even doing. Chayton comes. Listen, I said it time and time again. On my panel, it's an open coliseum. I said it many times. Everybody, Mama Bear, Jordan, everybody. You're free to not come in if you feel uncomfortable. That's fine, okay? That's just how it is. But I don't follow suit because if Chayton does something that conflicts with my point of view, I'm gonna check him. Just like how if anyone does it, Okay, so no, I don't bow down loyally to anybody. I'm my own person, but I give people the benefit of the doubt on my panel because as a coliseum, I allow people to stick their point of view. Okay,
But that's the problem. You basically turned it into their show. You want to talk
no,
about
it's
how
everybody's show with me being the moderator of it all.
You're not the mod. You just basically
It's
made it
my channel. It's my platform, so I can do what I want. And I allow these people because I can end the broadcast at any given moment and end that. And he left. Okay, well, all right. All right. I said what I said. It's not changing anything. That's how I feel. Just make it clear. You have a beef with Chayton. And you want me and you want other people to follow suit into your whole brigade, hate brigade, to do that. And that's the problem. That's the issue. That was the dilemma. That's the real truth of the matter. It's not even about Danella or it's really more so about let's try to get what we need to get, and then see we can try to vilify a person, and then that person sees that, oh, the jig is up and they seen that we're just using this to try to further our goal, then you turn on them and you try to vilify them, make them look stupid. I'm not stupid, Hero. Like, I know what you're doing. I know what ITB and me, we both saw what Dark Horse was doing. Okay, if it's either his way or nobody's way, period. Now, in that motherfucking order, and I said it, like, just be real with me, dude. I'm being real with you. I've been real when I said it. I did the stream. I said it's an open coliseum. I let everyone else know. Everybody from the BHC, including Jack of Heart, Kevin, Cherry, BioX, Dragon. Well, Dragon is no longer in the BHC, but he's still a member at heart. He was there. We all saw it. We all saw it.
And another thing is, I want to say this before I head off. If this is going to be the point it's going to do, don't expect me to come on these streams anymore. Just don't. But I want to say this before you talk over me. I want to say this. Bamster, I appreciate you sticking up for me in the chat. Other than that, ZTB, this is your panel. You do what you want, but I'm just going to tell you, if you keep going where you're going down deeper in the rabbit hole.
No, I've been used and manipulated, and that's the problem. And I had friends like this back when I was in grade school that would try to pin me against each other, so that way if I go in the other direction, then they will try to vilify me and then do stuff, instigate stuff to try to cause me to decline. I've been there, done that. This is old kid stuff. I'm 30. I know. It's nobody here is like really going us versus them. Okay, not Kevin, not Jack, not BioX, nobody.
I might have my feelings on dating and all that shit. Doesn't mean I don't go to a shitty ass channel. So
yeah, like it is. Listen, let me tell you something. In college, I have a lot of friends out there that are friends with people who I know in real life that grew up in school, grade school, who used to bully me back then, and I stand up against them. But they would, I find later on as I grew up in my 20s that, oh my God, they're friends with that person that used to bully me back in school in real life. And I'm like, oh shit. But I don't want to be like, hey, why are you friends with them? You know, I don't even bring it up. I just let it, you know, slide, because I don't want to feel like I'm controlling their friendship habits, because that's not my place in that. Even though I have a problem with that other person in particular that they decided to be cool with, I'm not gonna like interfere with that, because that's not my place. You know what I mean? Because I've been there, done that with friends who manipulate and control.
Biggest bastards. I try to be neutral in it.
Yeah. Well, Kevin, I know you're always neutral, and that's one thing I can say about you. Well, that's fine. You don't have to do what I do. I'm not, see, Hero, that's the thing. Everyone is free to do whatever they please and how they do it. Nobody should have a specific order. But when when someone tries to blackmail you or vilify you and spread hate and lies and propaganda about you, and then on top of that, trying to pull this us versus them scenario when nobody is even doing that, that's when it becomes problematic. Period. All right, Nick, thanks for coming here. That's when it becomes problematic. And we're all adults here. Like, this is some child shit. Like, this is like from high school, like middle school kind of behavior. You're friends with that crew? Oh, get away from me. As if, like some Regina George from, Mean Girls. It's the same thing. It's this whole idea of if you're not in this clique, then that's it.
I'm friends with black people in real life. Shit.
Well, Kevin, you're secretly black. No, I'm just joking.
And you're secretly white.
Yes, apparently I am. I'm totally Caucasian. I'm vanilla.
Once you go black, you never come back.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about white, but I like all colors. So then there's that.
Well, you drink coffee on an early age.
Yeah, coffee, really? I thought it was tea. The hate is here. You brought the hate brigade here. No, let me tell you something, Hero. Hold on, Kevin, before I interrupt. You brought the hate brigade when you suddenly allows the Dark Horse to vilify and divide people. Not once anybody here said, ZTB, don't be friends with Hero because he's a bad person. Not one person. Dark Horse has been saying that from the longest. He has been also telling other people that if you're friends with this person, then you deserve to be ridiculed and you deserve to be berated and treated like shit, okay? Not one person here has said that because me and you were friends at one point, because I guess we're no longer friends. I didn't end the friendship, you did. So that's the whole idea.
Actually, can I add to this? Because
Sure.
They messaged me before. He said, "Oh, why is he to be doing this? Why is Dragon doing this?" He constantly messaged me.
Because he started shit. He made one video about, because I had everything was going peaceful. Me and Chayton was in the panel. We were all talking about, I think, gaming or something, and we were having a nice, interesting conversation.
No one thinks that goes like otaku.
Nobody was talking about Dark Horse. Dark Horse decided to insert himself in this situation and get part in it by causing havoc and malice. And we all saw it. So nobody here can bullshit and say, well, if you hadn't said no, bullshit. He started it.
And you're obsessed with other people too, Hero.
Well, Hero, I'm gonna be real with you, my nigga. Let me just keep it street up in here. Let me keep it niggified as what people would think of you. I think you are simp to Dark Horse. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think you're afraid of him, and I think you will never go against him because you will never check Dark Horse because you're scared of him and you're scared what he'll do. Either he has something on you, or you just see him as a father figure to the point where you're scared of him. That's what I think it is, okay? That's what I'm gonna keep it 100. That's just what it is.
Why do you think fucking Dark Horse kicked me to the curb for literally no reason?
Why did he kick Kevin to the curb? Kevin didn't do anything. Oh, because Kevin is friends with me. Then why don't you check him when he's literally discriminating against people like Kevin, for instance, or BioX, for no reason? For no reason.
Because I'm having fun.
Because he's talking on my panel and I have Chayton on my panel, so we're bad people. Woo, we don't care about Danella. Screw her. Is that the narrative that he wants to promote? Is that really is that what he's? And I told Danella this. I said he's using you as of nothing more than a figurehead. Yes. I came out as black today. Exactly. Well, Flame King, you're my all time, so don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna say I ain't gonna go against that. You did.
And it's sad. It's so sad. Because you and Kevin have no problems. Dark Horse didn't make a video about Kevin. And you and Kevin and whatever beef that you guys had or you talk about it, everything was handled privately from the started. But with me and ITB, it was handled in a public defamation way. So it's going to end in a public way, period. Because it started off publicly with you and Dark Horse and me and ITB. That's the problem. With Kevin, you talk publicly from the beginning. So it ended off like that, and that's the way how Kevin handled it. Kevin didn't pull an Arthur and decide to say, I'm going to talk about you when we talk about things privately, and now I'm going to put it on the public. That's what Arthur does. Okay?
I mean, I go after Arthur for a reason. I go after him because he's dark.
Yeah.
And kind of shit. And I'm going to keep doing so until he shuts his fucking mouth for good.
I thank you. I do follow my advice, and I like to be checked when I'm wrong or see any fallacies. But unfortunately, Hero, you I'm telling you, you talk about people ending friendship. That mofo right there, Regina George, he's ending all of the friendships. If Dark Horse didn't open his mouth and took part of it, we would not be having this conversation right now. None of us here will be arguing right now. You even forgave Chayton on ITB's panel and decided to let bygones be bygones. So what changed that? You see what I mean? So it's like, where is this coming from? It comes from somewhere, and I know the source. It's Regina George. It's Regina George. Oh, there's no lie in what I'm saying. I come nothing but facts. You know that for a fact. No pun intended. I don't trust me. There ain't no lie coming out of my mouth right now. It happened exactly the way it did. Yeah.
Facts in the shredder.
Put that on Fleet. Oh my God. He did. Everyone here sees it, okay? Everybody here sees it. Even his own group. I'm not going to mention their names because I don't want to put them out there. But even his own group sees that, and that's why they're not taking part of it, because they don't want, to, have any sort of drama. Which I don't blame them. I really don't blame them.
And I did a lot of shit for Dark Horse. I ain't fucking got all information about Chayton when I was trying to pretend to be nice to him and got talk to each other. I did all that shit for him, and then cuts me to the curb. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Because you're just a disposable commodity to Dark Horse. That's just what it is. You're a disposable commodity to Dark Horse. And I told Danella this. I said, "Girl, he don't care about you. This whole situation, he don't care about you. You're nothing more than a Mary Magdalene. Sorry, not a Mary Magdalene. A Mary. That's a bad example. a Saint Mary to him, and that's the unfortunate part. That's the unfortunate part. And then once he's done with you as being the figurehead, he's going to dispose of you. And he's going to, when he can't suit his agenda anymore, that's it. That's it. You're gone. Who blocked you? I know it ain't Dark Horse because you and him were talking just recently. So when did this happen? All right. If he blocked you, when? Because that had to be just recently, Because when Dark Horse made a stream showing Chayton's medical records, which is illegal, by the way, you recast it and reshowed it, and you literally commented on Dark Horse's feed and panel. So, if he did block you, it had to be extremely recent. All right, and wow, oh my God, Hero, don't. I'm gonna get hate for this, but fuck it, I'm already getting hated now. Do not say things like Arthur, because that's an Arthur move right there. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's last year. I'm talking about recently. Clearly, whatever that happened last year, you sorted it out and you worked things out. Okay? I'm talking about now, hero, now, not back then.
Keep bringing up my past, ETB. Keep bringing up past.
You're bringing up my past. Like, seriously. You're gonna go to pits of hell. And Most High not gonna like you when you bring up the past, because the past doesn't mean anything. It's irrelevant. Like, seriously. It's like, that's last year. I'm talking about now. That was in 2020. That's 2 years ago.
No.
Yeah, that.
It's a moron. I don't consider
Hiroshimaru, this is the present, not the past. What's happening now is the present. It's not the past. The past is something that happened about way before it takes place in the present. What's happening now is happened recent. The past is completely unrelated to now. If anyone that's obsessed with the past is Dark Horse, because he has a big hate boner against Chayton, and he wants Chayton gone, and he's willing to take whomever is affiliated with him down and publicly, humiliating him, and anyone who's affiliated with him. Thanks for yes. No, you always be the original dragon. Like, seriously, Tungalo. And that's what's happening now. That's a true saying, true. No pun intended. Well, Hero, listen, I wish you the best too, but I honestly think that I honestly wish that you just didn't, like, you would just come in here and just, like, sort things out regularly like that, instead of just walking away from it. That's what I honestly wish, because you already forgave Chayton. You said, listen, I agreed to be neutral with you, and you said in ITB stream, ITB has the panel. He didn't private the video. It's still there. If you would have just, like, did that and just not worry about what Dark Horse's feud with him is, and just move on.
No shit.
Everything would have been. The only problem you would have had on your plate would be Arthur and Eric, and maybe Cobra, and that's it. Okay.
I don't see Hugh as a bad dude. I just see Dark Horse is trying to get in his head.
Manipulates him and because he knows his weakness. Yeah.
I don't see him as a bad dude. I like Hero, but with Chayton and not Chayton, I mean Dark Horse, what he's doing is, yeah. I agree with some Dark Horse's points, but that's about it. How he kicked me to the curb, how he did, fuck you, Dark Horse. You can fucking stay blocked.
Period. Fake ass Christian.
Shut up, Z2, bitch.
It's true.
Like, seriously. I don't know if that was a good Afro impersonation there, but I've been practicing really hard.
Yeah, it's good. It's getting there. Anyone else gonna call Hero Crybaby? I'm having enough of it. I'm not in contact with him, and I don't plan on it. Yeah. I just wish he has the balls to tell DH. That's the only thing.
Well, I agree with you, Vamster, but the thing is, other people are not going to see it that way, and people don't care what you say. No offense to you, but people are just going to find a way to accuse him that. So, no matter how much you get mad or whatever, but I do agree with you totally. I don't believe he's a crybaby, but yeah. And speaking of jokes, I know Omega's a joke anyway, so. Yeah, when people don't, I agree. Like I said, I agree with you that, but people don't care about your limits.
No, Vamster's a fire. Well, I said that about Hero too.
I understand that, but the people don't care who she is. So you're talking to people like
That's the internet, yeah.
or
Yeah.
Shayton or Will. They won't care how you feel. They won't care. I know these people.
Like, I feel like he's being misled because he plays on, like, manipulators. What they do is that they play on your hatred. So they will gaslight by telling you things that the other person said about you and remind you constantly on it. And then they do this so that way they can instigate fuel and fire and hatred towards your heart to the person that you don't like. And by doing this, they could have you indirectly as a puppet to control. And that's what a sociopath does. That's the art of a sociopath. That's how they operate. Other ways is through sexual needs. Other ways are through happiness. But whatever ways that they can get to you, they can lure you in and keep you grounded, is how they do it. But also, a good sociopath has a control. And that control is fear-based programming. As long as they can have that fear base, as long as he can install that fear, because Dark Horse can't be successful without fear. He needs to have fear in people's hearts of him in order to make sure that it sticks. And this is where his rants come into play. This is where his group comes into play. And this is where everything falls into portion in order to keep people from, doing things freely. And that's the whole idea. And I think that is why people sometimes don't want to tackle Dark Horse, because they're scared of what he might do to them, which is the fear-based punishment aspect. Just a second. I'm just gonna have Kevin here because I don't want to have any sort of drama conflict between Kevin and you, Chayton.
I don't care. You can bring them in, shit.
All right. Let me just read these questions.
I can always ignore them, so.
I'm not. Vamster, you're a. Okay, you're trolling. Vamster is not a transgender. She's a biological female. Yeah. Why is Hero mad at ZTB for talking to Charlie, but he's okay with his girlfriend talking to Charlie? Yeah, because the person in question, that is Dark Horse, he knows that he can vilify a person with a platform, and Vamster doesn't have a platform really that can capitalize on that. Plus, that's Hero's girlfriend, so Hero's not going to do that because that's something that he values in his own pride. Yeah, keep don't talk shit about Vamster, guys. Vamster is she's a yeah. Leave it. Leave it.
So I'm just saying, like, I have no issue with Vamster. I'm pretty cool with her.
Okay, I'm gonna invite everybody here. Omega, you were saying you don't have a beef with Kevin. Explain that.
Omega.
Oh shit! I'm in. My bad. Oh my bad. I'm looking at the channel. I'm looking at the channel, and I'm also looking at. But yeah, my bad. Sorry.
You would into space. I'm like, are you there?
Yeah, my bad. For what, my monitor is hanging. I've mentioned this many times about how my monitor is God damn it, like literally hanging. So I'm looking at two screens for one, but two. No,
yeah,
I'm just saying that because he said
I've got a tendency to ignore the person if I wanted to.
Yeah, Kevin has restraint not to. He trust me, Kevin. There's two different qualms. Hero and Kevin are two different people. Hero will get angry and gas because the person is gaslighting. Kevin knows how to control his anger to the point of not raging like that.
Okay.
Unless you talk shit about me, I'll be like, defend myself. So.
Well, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, your name is familiar because now that I remember it, I remember you had like an issue. Were you the one with the issue with Money AD? And I was on the stream talking shit, but like, thing is, personally, I don't, and I love Money AD. He's my homie for life, but like, at the same time, like, I was just in the moment.
The issue between Money AD because I wanted to be unmodded because all the stuff was.
Hero, you're not listening carefully. I said people gaslight you, not you gaslighting people. You gotta listen. You gotta listen.
But between the beef,
This is exactly. I'm sorry, Omega. This is exactly what I mean. Like, it's. Go ahead, Omega.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to see if my microphone works.
The beef that you Kevin Daddy and have with Money AD, I don't really care about because, like, for one, I'm cool with Money AD and I love him to death, and two, I don't really know you at all. But like, at the same time, in the heat of the moment, where I'm
fake account.
Oh, that was a fake. Okay, well, okay.
Well, yeah.
I don't,
Oh yeah, it is a fake account. Sorry, never mind. I'm so sorry.
What of Hero's account?
And plus that,
There's two Hero Shimaros here.
Yeah, plus that I made a joke about your titties, saying you had big titties, but like, it was just a joke. Sorry, but
you did it twice tonight.
Omega is thirsty for you, Kevin. That's the thing.
Well, I was gonna say,
okay.
kind of give my thoughts on what happened when we were all backstage. Like, as far
Can
as
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, good. All right, I'm sorry.
Pink Hide, stop it. Stop. Like, seriously, stop it. Stop it.
But what I was gonna say is that, like, I planned on keeping my word on not talking shit about him. But then, of course, I hear from when I was on this stream on ZTB stream the other night, I heard that what do you call it? I heard he made a stream. You said he reposted the video, right? ZTV.
What video are you talking about?
The video Dark Horse had.
Oh, of the medical records?
Info.
Yeah.
So, like, to me, I look at that as, you broke your word about our little truce, because I had no issue with keeping my word on the matter. But
was anybody else here aware of these truces that are made?
Yes, I was there personally. It was on ITB's. You can go to ITB's channel. It's there. Him and I was there. They worked things out. Chayton and Hero worked things out, and they were having a good conversation. They weren't arguing. It was the first time in a long time. I was like, oh shit, you guys are getting along, and you guys are talking about something normal. That's not drama.
Just timed out a real hero.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's about time because look, he's a fucking bitch, and that's it.
Yeah, he basically. I knew. Like, I'll be honest with everybody. I knew
that's what you do with bitches. You put them in their fucking place. You shut them the fuck up.
It's not their channel. That's the thing. It's GTV's channel.
Like,
I know. Whatever. But he knows. He I think he knows the same. He's talking a whole lot of hot garbage.
Like, I'll be honest.
I'm not trying to fucking control. This is the problem I have with Kevin. Kevin, I'm not trying to be confrontational, man.
I'm not either. I'm just saying that as it is.
Yeah, well, it's not your channel. Well, I never said it was. So just fucking shut up, man. Just let me make my point.
Hey, guys.
Don't be a fucking asshole. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, y'all.
Guys.
Fuck. I don't give two shits.
Guys.
Apparently you don't.
Venti.
I won't even talk to you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Guys, let's stick to the topic, please. I know you guys don't like each other,
ahead.
but let's stick to the topic.
Yeah, whatever. I don't have an issue with him. He has a problem. I don't got no issue with him. Whatever. Let's go.
What I was gonna say though was that, like, I'm gonna be honest. I knew it was not gonna last, our little truce. I knew eventually he would fucking go back to his ways because, again, known Hero for 2 years now. Jesus Christ, almost 2 years. So I basically know how he operates. So I knew sooner or later he'd break his truce. it was like at this point, it was like a betting game of how many days it would take for him to do it, and what did ZT? When did the ITV stream happen when me and him made the truth?
Oh, that was like I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. Let me check.
Damn,
Let
it
me
lasted.
verify.
It lasted.
Yeah, let me
I thought
find
it
it.
was only-
I know when it happened because I was in it actually. I was like, oh my god, you two get along.
Well, I know we were talking about 2K22, but I'm talking about when we basically did a virtual handshake.
Yeah,
Was it
ITB
2
still
weeks?
has it.
Yeah, was
Yeah.
it two? I thought it was sooner because I thought like we did the truce and then like a few days later he decided to talk. He decided to do that stuff on his channel, which he deleted. Hard boiled egg says the truce was earlier last week. So
I
yeah,
think it's for the culture hashtag for the culture 2 weeks ago, and I see Hero there.
that was the one. That was the one where we were talking 2K22. I was talking about the one where we actually made a truce not to talk shit about the other. And Hardboiled Egg said it was.
Was it Drama Ball Z2?
Yes, because it was originally about Cabal and then it turned into Hero and me again.
Oh yeah, that was 6 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit,
So
where's my fucking money? God damn it! Give me my money.
So it was like what? Like probably a few days later is when he basically broke the truce by doing
Yeah.
that. So it was like fucking. What do you call it? It was like fucking 2-3 days probably between then and now. Damn, I should have made bets. But then, I should have made bets. You're like, who bets 1 day? Who bets 2 days? Who bets 3 days? Let's see who wins. Give me your cash apps and you will send it to a winner. Damn it, I should have done that. That would have been a fun thing to do on Discord. Be like, hey, let's see, because I'm like, I knew eventually it wasn't gonna last.
It would have lasted longer had it not been for Dark Horse. Because I know Dark Horse, that's what he does. Like I know that's what he did to me. Everything that he did was he goes into your mind and then he tries to bring the worst, I guess, reaction to try to say, oh, you gonna be cool with that person?
Pepster says, Chayton, you owe me $20. You said Hero. You said you bet Hero won't show.
I could be a real fucking asshole.
I didn't think Hero
right
was
now.
gonna show either.
I could be a real fucking asshole right now, but I'm gonna choose the more righteous path.
Damn it. We never shook on it, Pepster. We never shook. It's not like the virtual handshake. We never shook. No one accepted the bet when I put it out there.
This is why some betting companies use their credit cards and debit cards as a requirement to even enter.
Yeah, with it, because basically, if that was the case, I owe every single person in this chat $20, and I'm going to be bankrupt.
Yeah, I didn't think Hero was going to come in, but he did.
So I wonder which one of us is going to be taken out of context out of this whole hangout in the next upload.
Everybody that's involved that doesn't fit the person's narrative, they will be taken out of context.
I mean, that's everybody.
Is Venti going to be taken out of context?
I got
yes,
a better
Venti gonna be taken out of context just for being.
I got a better question. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
I would like that, but unfortunately, people do give a fuck, and that's the issue, and that's the problem, and that's why we're all here.
You're gonna learn to not give a fuck when it concerns this guy. Trust me. You're gonna learn to not give a fuck.
It's not really him.
It just
that's
becomes
the problem.
so redundant.
It's the fact that he has influence over people that I know.
It does hurt. It does hurt, right?
Yeah.
Like, kind of does hurt, right? Like, you see them like, man, he's taking advantage of these people, and you see it, right?
And I
it's
call
like,
him.
fuck.
I tell, and the power is strong, and it's very strong on the mind for some people, and thus, no matter how much times, it's just it's not gonna work.
Well, fuck him.
It's not gonna stop. After this campaign, there's a new class of dumbasses that are going to align with him, and then essentially they're going to see who the fuck he really is, just like every one of us who has ever aligned with him as far as his campaign towards whoever the fuck he's going after. So, at some point in time, my advice is, like Will says, you got to not give a fuck. But, for some reason, Like I tried to take the path that was said, right? But like
the fucking guy has an
that's why I
imaginary
also took the
girlfriend.
path as far as
Fuck him. Who cares?
that's the reason why with the whole chicken shit.
I do.
I took the path of not giving a fuck, but yeah.
And the only way you can
But, like,
unbreak, undo the bondism is to just break the chains.
You know what the funny thing is, ZTB? You probably don't know about this either. He reached out to me to help for me to protect him from Dark Horse in the beginning.
Will, Insane Game
Daniel
says,
did.
Will, I give a fuck about getting fucked.
Oh.
I mean,
He
pretty
must
much
have
everybody.
taken what I said out of context, but
well,
no, no, at the beginning because he said, "I'll blacken your eye." If anybody wants to look back,
no,
where
he's
this
talking
all
about
really
Dark Horse.
started-
Dark Horse.
Yeah, I'm talking about Dark Horse. Said he was gonna blacken his eye. He was gonna fuck him up. He was gonna cause physical harm to him.
Oh,
Wait, so Dark Horse threatened to punch Hero in the face?
Yes. And
Yeah.
these videos are all still available on Soul Evans' channel.
Yeah, I just saw, when I was searching up
damn,
stuff
that
about Hero, I actually
Mhm.
found that clip.
Yeah, they're all there still.
That
Like
guy
where he
got
threatened to
nuts.
fuck, he threatened to spit in my fucking face. That's I dare you to spit in my fucking face. Be the last thing you do. Last thing you fucking do.
And that's
This
how
is
you
the
that's how
fucking
you
person.
transmit AIDS, by the way. You know, you can.
Yeah, that's why. Well, in where I live, it's you could get arrested for spitting on somebody.
Yeah, you can transmit someone sexually just by spitting in their
Right.
eyes or their face. Yeah.
But for us, like we actually like that's considered a physical assault, so we have the right to
It is.
defend ourselves, and we can fuck you up.
In
as
New
a
York
result.
City, it's the same thing. You don't spit in people's
Yep.
faces. You do that, you can get arrested. It's an assault.
fucked
It's a
up.
form of assault. Yeah, or
Yep.
or die. Yeah.
Or if you have the person decide, oh, you spit on me, I'm gonna fuck you up now. It's self-defense.
Yeah, because you got someone who has a disease, a sexual transmitted disease, and they spit
But
on
he,
you're gonna
now you
catch
see
it.
that he didn't know that now because he watched too much goddamn wrestling on TV, and he thinks he's Stone Cold Steve Austin, and he could just do whatever the fuck he wants because give me a hell yeah, because you just give me a hell yeah. He thinks he's one of these fucking guys. He's retarded. That's it. Fuck this guy. Fuck him.
Hey,
when are people going to smarten up?
Yeah.
Also, remember,
I wish, because like I said, I ain't scared of him. I'm not scared of anybody that's in. Listen, I have no beef. Let me just be real here. I have no beef with anyone in the YWC except Dark Horse. That's it. I don't have any beef with anyone. So if they want to have a beef with me because they agree with what Dark Horse is saying, then that's on them. But I have no beef with him. The only person who I have a beef with is the one who started with me. And that's, the person that you're seeing right here. So.
ZTV, can you share screen? Okay. There we go. This is one of his famous works.
All right, guys. So
Oh yeah.
I remember this one.
to leave my house by my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Because she saw a video online of
His sister.
anti-Seth Rollins.
He's anti-Seth Rollins, by the way.
Basically that he was going
Throwing
to
that out there.
from the house if I was in it, and he showed a bunch of manipulation, a bunch of lies about me. I never beat a woman in my life. I don't even know the woman in the video that I'm being accused of beating. But
The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree now, does it?
my girlfriend don't want anything to do with me. And
Nobody does.
she told me to get the fuck out. So just wondering.
That's an old video. That's from like fucking 3 years ago.
leaving YouTube.
And from what I understand, it was a work. He's lying this entire video, correct?
You're probably correct. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all bullshit. Don't believe a thing he fucking does.
Let's see. There was this channel just made to open all.
Whether
these
it's a
other-
lie or the truth, he's a scumbag either way. That's the
These are
fucking
all,
cover.
This
Do you
this channel
understand?
was
That's what the
made-
cover.
Yeah,
that's
this
the
channel-
cover. Do you understand that? Like that's why he does that. Oh, my girlfriend kicked me out. Even if his girlfriend didn't kick him out, he's still a scumbag. The shit he does is fucking scummy.
Listen, I don't mean to
That's
judge
his
people
cover.
on their romantic relationship sort of paradigm, but I think that something like that you shouldn't really.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh wow, he's gained a lot of weight since I last saw him.
video.
This is not new.
Mean all
I know which one
His
this
face
is.
looks like
He shows his girlfriend.
As far
He
as
shows his girlfriend in the fucking thing. That's when me and my friend were making fun of him for being a no pussy getting motherfucker.
community, because I truly
That's his
believe
mom.
more than ever,
Probably. Who knows?
it's fucking trash. It brings you down.
But you just look at him and see like all the insults he throws at people and all the shit. Look at him. He ain't shit.
His face looks like a
No,
bad.
it's not my
His face
intention
looks
to
like a
make
bad
anybody
person.
feel bad about themselves. So I can already hear it. Oh, he's playing the victim. Oh, he's playing the victim. Look, like I've said a million times, I didn't ask for this shit. I didn't ask for it. I
There
was
you are.
perfectly fine.
Great victim,
doing
Betty
my
White. I
conspiracy
mean, Josh White.
videos. I was perfectly fine doing that until I made the fatal mistake of clicking an unfriend button. Really think about that. Really think about that. Should that bring about this much of bullshit? It shouldn't.
It will with you.
And I was fully prepared to respond
Ooh,
to
good conspiracy theory. Dark Horse
for an hour and a half. But after I did that video, I got to be honest. After I did that video, I just got this fucking headache. I mean, and I've had a constant headache for a while now. But
My fucking pizza is 30 minutes overdue, motherfucker. Where is it?
take a couple of ibuprofen.
Great acting skills. by the way,
Ibuprofen.
Still having this damn headache. Same thing happened with the live stream the other night with Dallas. You know, this is just too much damn stress. And I know it's just the internet, but like I said, at the same time, I'm going through other shit. And don't you give me any wish you well, or any of that. I hope you get better. Don't give me any of that shit. You haven't done for this.
No problem. I won't.
I'm gonna hear it now.
Yeah, as you wish.
Fake, and it would just be phony. You haven't been one bit understanding. So I don't want you.
Actually, I was gonna say 1 second.
I'm tired.
You want to see a video where Dark Horse rage quits? Omega, do you still have that video? The Smart Busters one?
Smart Busters channel.
Share
That's the most
it.
famous one, but before
Share
I
it
do that,
because
if that is, I know, but if that is,
Let's
true,
see
I just wanna
this
say
one.
if that is-
All right, I'm gonna look it up.
I would say at best, I'll be nice to him and say at best, I wish him a very, 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 very slow, painful recovery.
I don't give a fucking solitary fuck.
I'm
about
not going to
this
wish
guy.
anything on anyone that literally would be this like racist towards me. And,
All right, give me a second.
yeah.
I'm looking for it right now.
Fuck
I'm
him.
just-
This fucking guy. Anybody who tries to manipulate people on the level that he has, man, fuck him. Fuck him.
Trying to
Yeah,
find
that face right there. That's the last time I saw how he looked like there. Yeah, that was.
Oh,
yeah.
bro, that's old, my dude. That
was the
old.
last time I saw. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you got it. Got it. Okay, good.
And I said, that's all you've got.
That's
the biggest
we had 49 other reasons.
You might want to shut your goddamn mouth.
You might want to trim that pubic hair.
Right now.
Okay.
You see, Ryan Pillman.
Yep.
While working for WWF, while working for Vince McMahon's company, the same fucking company that you defend right now, was addicted to painkillers.
So was every other
He
wrestler.
was a lot thinner back then. You saw the big ass.
Very true.
Brian Pillman's dead. That was
It's like-
1990, whatever. It's 2014.
It's weird with him because it's like if you like some wrestler, you gotta like him personally and what's the word I'm looking for?
I think
But you
some of
gotta
the
like
medication that he took recently
like
has some steroids effect to make him like that.
No, he's just a
example,
fucking retard.
Like he did this with Stone Cold Steve Austin because about the whole wife beating situation. It's like, well, if you like Stone Cold, then guess what? You like wife beating and all this other stuff. And it's like, dude, you like Stone Cold because he's Stone Cold. Like,
He's
so I guess
retarded.
millions of people are wife beater supporters. It's like it's always some emotional attachment when it comes to liking wrestling.
But see, why do that? Because you like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like suddenly you're for women getting abused. Like what?
Exactly. He's retarded. He's one of these fucking people that you don't want to leave your fucking kids around. That's all I'm saying.
But the thing of it is, it's not
No
just
bullshit.
the fact of his just views, because I don't care if the person has warped, skewed views. It's the influence and the power they could do to other people is what I care about.
Right. He's
and
like fucking Tiger King, bro. He's like fucking Tiger King. Think about it. He's like fucking Tiger King.
Omega,
I feel like that's an insult to Tiger King in my own personal opinion.
No, shit, man. They got the same type of fucking facial hair, fucking.
Hey, I'm gonna
It's
get
just
going. DTP.
Tiger King
I gotta
actually looks
get
better.
to bed.
All right, Mason. Thank you for being plushy. Thank you for being here.
Where's the part where it gets so good? Sorry, damn it. Sorry, I'm playing Dead or Alive 2 right now.
Where's the video where he gets so upset at me where he said, I would spit in your fucking face and he ain't gonna do shit. Somebody has it. I know they do.
I wish I had older clips because there's like funnier older.
This is the one where he said that is like 2020, 2019, 2020. So it's more recent than this one.
Period, but remember when he had like the blow? I remember the video where he had like the blowtorch. I don't know if you were around for that shit, Will, but
he had a blow. No, I've never heard of that one.
Oh,
with
damn.
Knock Knock. Oh, I know who Knock Knock. You have that one? You have that one? Pull that one up.
He says, Hardboiled Egg says, Will, remember Dark Horse actually did spit on his camera when he made that vid on you.
He did. Yes, I remember. He's like, I would spit in your face like this. And he spit on his fucking phone. I'm like, God damn. This motherfucker, man. I wish you would. I wish you would.
Yeah, but
be the lad. And
Lorraine, I responded to that around in New York City. That shit that's not gonna fly. People end up in the deep streets and on the floor, like literally lay down on the streets for spitting in your face. You're dead. Like that's just what it is. You're gone.
That's it. I told him, I was like, I wish you fucking would. I wish you fucking would because that would be all the provocation I need.
Yeah.
Yep. All the provocation I need to fuck you up.
Yeah, like because
I even you know what the thing is too. You know what the thing is too. I even fucking reached out to him. I was like, how about we go? You know the channel Street Beefs. They do things like they'll set up a fucking fight. You go in and you fight in the backyard. MMA rules, box, whatever rules you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said, how about we do that? No response. I'll fight him any day of the week, twice on Sunday. I'll fight him twice and fuck him up twice. Fucking twat. I'm glad you motherfuckers are seeing this shit now. He's a fucking pussy.
Yeah. Because I remember when Knock Knock had like
twerking to Jessica Simpson.
He was like, and that's
you
when
did
he
that. You twerked to
was
Jessica
like,
Simpson.
Your special effects are fake, but this is real. This right here is real.
Kevin.
And I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Ask Will about twerking to wait, hold on.
Jessica Simpson.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I never said anything.
Well, I know Bart Simpson twerked on The Simpsons. I remember watching it.
I don't know what the hell that is. All that's new to me.
It's like the desperation of being badass on his end.
I don't know what the fuck that's on. I don't know what. Somebody's gonna have to fucking enlighten me as to what that is.
Like American history curbs. Yep, a period. Yep. That's dead. You're going to end up on the streets lying down in a body bag, or you're going to be in the Hudson River.
Yeah,
Period.
see, Boston and New York, like, we kind of don't like each other, but we still have the same principles as far as respect goes, and spitting on somebody, that's not tolerated.
I don't think any state, unless you live in some backwards hick, I don't know where you live. If you
Yeah.
live there, then you're probably used to that, but not in the streets, no.
Nah, but on the East Coast, you know, the northern East Coast, man, we don't fuck around like that. We don't do that. Even if you spit on our general direction, if you step on our fucking shoes, there's a fucking fight about to happen.
Because people pay $300, $400 for their shoes. They don't
You
want
know
to
what I mean? See, he knows. Shit, he knows. That's how it happens.
And sometimes on the subways, there's an accident because it's crowded and, a lot of people gather. But that's when it all happens. That's when everyone starts popping off and be like, you step on my fucking sneakers. Why the fuck you step on my sneakers?
It's worse in New York, though, because I hate your subway system, by the way.
Yeah, it's shit. No, I agree with you. It's 100% shit.
The thing I hate about it the most is it's not the subway itself, because it's pretty efficient. You know what I mean? It looks like shit, but it's pretty, like, it gets you from A to B real quick. But the fucking rats, I'm afraid of rats. And
they're the size of a cat. Yeah.
Yo, they're so fucking
Well,
big.
you can't say that.
I'm just like,
then someone's gonna clip it. And then
I don't give a fuck. How much of a fuck does it sound like I give right now? I don't care.
Zero.
Fuck these people. Fuck these people, man. Fuck them. I'm afraid. This is nothing that's new. I've already said this to multiple fucking people.
Yep, girl.
Yeah. I'm afraid of fucking mice. So the New York the subway
No, you
system.
have to be afraid of New York City mice because they're. I know Vamster has pet rats, but they're not like pet rats. They are lethal and they have a lot of diseases and bacteria. Because people shit. You know why? Because they eat the human feces on the subway state. They drink human pee, waste, semen, everything that's on it. They eat that, and then they're gonna bite you with the same mouth that they eat in that. And you're gonna get what they got. That's why I don't like that.
If they don't fucking gang attack you and eat you alive,
and they work in packs. That's another thing.
They're like a pack
I
of
don't
wolves.
fuck with
but
rats. I don't care.
Yo, I'm not even joking. But in Boston, I hate to hate
Lorraine,
it.
what's going on, girl?
I don't hate to do this. I have to do it. The Boston substation is so much cleaner.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's so much cleaner.
If you're talking about the best subways in New York City, it's the Metro North. That's period. Like that's like the best. It's the clean because it costs more to use the subways there than the public transportation. But if you're talking about cheap and affordable, you're gonna get shitty and dirty.
I got you.
That's the New York subway station. The MTA.
Thank you very much. Well, I'll
See,
skip to the West
confirmed.
Coast. What do you have? Subway station. So yeah.
Guys, because y'all motherfuckers can't afford to drive cars because the fucking rent and the fucking taxes over there are through the roof. You can't even
That's
afford
ridiculous.
to buy a fucking vehicle.
Yeah.
It's fucking
They are-
crazy.
they are
That's
really
why
hard.
everybody's leaving, moving to fucking Texas, man.
Or any other southern state because it's always cheaper.
Fucking Arizona, Nevada, they're getting the fuck up out of there. I don't blame them, man. Holy shit, it's fucking crazy. But the moral of the story is fuck Hiroshimaru and fuck Dark Horse. Let's not forget what we're talking about.
No,
I'm just saying like it is.
Like I was saying
Go
in the chat.
Who
Hell,
dis?
I'll even toss them into the Hudson River with cement block shoes.
Mm-hmm.
If
Oh,
need be.
I know who this is.
I will.
I don't.
Oh, you know me
Okra and
too.
Black Hole?
What's up, baby? How you
What's
doing?
that one?
How you doing?
ZTV, highlight.
Don't worry about what she is.
ZTV, highlight Jester's comment.
She trying to make a point.
As
I only
shade
got
about
3
the
beers
incident
left.
with
This
the
is
orca and
fucked
the
up.
Yeah, like I said,
What?
I'll toss them.
I feel like I need more.
Go ahead, Lorraine. Go ahead, girl.
Like I was saying, hell, I'll even go American History X on his dumb fucking ass.
Ooh.
I'll curb stomp him in Brooklyn. And then it's not going to be underneath the bridge. It's going to be in Bensonhurst.
I'm telling you, Brooklyners do not
Shame
play.
fucking
That's
around.
it. Like, yeah, I'm telling you. Pete's
You
beginning
wanna
deep
go-
six
you
up in
wanna
there.
go-
I'm telling you.
You want to go mafioso up it? You want to go mafioso up in this bitch? Let's go. Let's do this. Come on.
And the police not gonna do jack shit. They're gonna let. They're gonna be like, oh shit, we ain't gonna fuck with that. No, let
Yeah,
that
buddy.
slide.
Honey.
I know that for a fact.
Oh yeah.
So easy. Omega, as you can see, this motherfucker's pissed off a whole lot of people.
I've been seeing it for the past 10 years, yeah, including me.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I see what's going on with Hero. Trust me, I understand it. But at the same time, you don't have to be a fucking pawn to the son of a bitch.
That's right.
Hell, I'm a mother. I'm a 25-year-old. Come on now. I don't need this shit.
Are you Hero's mother?
Point. It's like
No, I'm not Hero's mother.
All right.
I have a son the same age as Hero. I don't like seeing my son go through this shit, let alone a friend of mine going through the
I
same
got you.
shit.
All right, I got you.
That's right.
So
Like at this
if he
point,
wants
after the evidence,
If he wants to play hardball, come on, come at me, motherfucker. You ain't gonna get the same shit with Hero as you fucking spew out, because I know shit. I have connections. You want to fuck with me? Come at me.
So you're defending Hero.
No, I'm not.
No, she's going at Dark Horse. She's talking to Dark
Yeah,
Horse.
but it sounded like she said she had a son that's,
yeah,
like
she
the
was
same
saying that she
age and what have you.
sympathizes with Hero because yeah,
I do too. I hate to admit it, but I do too. I think
because he's being
I see what's
manipulated by
happening to him.
someone who is using his power and his control on him, and that's why she was trying to say.
That's what
Mhm.
I was trying to say.
Vamster,
But
if you're watching this, I made you mod.
In hindsight,
it's weird. 'Cause,
she.
like, my relationship.
Go ahead. No, you first.
No, I mean, oh, okay. Well, I mean, my relationship.
This is
as
your
far as my
reparations.
interaction with
Fucking take it.
After 10 years of dealing with Dark Horse and shit, like I seen how he works and how he operates, and after the evidence that happens being presented to me about him, like I just feel like the people that not only him but the people who are aligned with him, it's just simply this: like, look, if you want to align with him after all this shit that's been presented, and it's clear fact that how much of a piece of shit he is, go. Like, let him go because he needs the support group. I don't need the support group.
I have no problem with anybody else in the YWC. Period. No problem with them. So someone screen cap this. I'm putting it out there. Okay, because I know how people are. Sometimes they'll take portions and they'll use that portion, they'll screen cap it, and then they'll put it out there, make it seem like you said something that you didn't really say. I have no problem with the YWC except for Dark Horse, and that's the only thing. And that's because he started
I'm just
it.
saying to make life easier for me. That's how I just carry myself with Dark Horse, as far as make my life easier, because it's like it becomes tedious at this point. Like, especially after 10 years of going through this same pattern of drama that I've been, as far as my interaction with him. Like, if you want to go to his side and it's clear that your behavior is showing that you're going to his side, just fucking go. Okay, just go and you will fail with him.
And that's why I told you.
Insane Gaming, I promise you. I promise you, my son. At some point, I'm going to pay that back child support. I promise you.
You say you have no problem with them, the YWC, but the thing is, a lot of people kiss Dark Horse's ass. So
And that's on them. That's not my fault, Kev. If
know
they
it's
do that, that's what I told Hero. I said, you're the one who broke the friendship with me, Hero. I didn't break the friendship, and that's because you're being misled by someone who has a hate boner against someone in my panel. And he's willing to vilify people because he has this big hate boner towards them. You know? That's why I told Hero. I said, Hero can do what he wants, but, that's just what it is.
He didn't.
Christian Negron on my end.
He didn't. I don't think Hero. I don't think Hero understood. I don't think Hero understood what you were trying to do for him, ZTB. Like you were looking out for him. Like you were trying to save him right then. And he's
I was
like,
trying
nope,
to,
I'd rather just be a bitch. You know what I mean?
No,
You'd
but some
just rather be a
people
bitch.
remember the example that I said about the
They
sink
made
and
their
swim.
bed and now sleep in it. They made their bed, now they gotta lie in it and hope.
Cubics, don't worry. I'm in
remember the sink and
negotiations
swim?
with your mom. Just relax. Just you're gonna get your money. Don't worry about it.
So that's never gonna happen. So you remember the sink and swim? That's never gonna happen. So you remember the sink and swim situation where if you're a fish, and you're in the water in the ocean, you can't teach a fish how to swim. They're either gonna sink in the bottom of the ocean or they're gonna float and they're gonna go and live. It's just, it is what it is, you know. If you can't survive in the ocean, then it's you're dead. Yeah.
And think about it like
You're
this:
dead.
if you're a YouTuber, you can't stand up to dark horse. There's gonna be a shit ton more ridiculous dark horses out there that are probably gonna be worse. So if you're a YouTuber, you try to have a career, like and you think you can have a career with him, like if you can't stand up to him, then guess what? You might as well just close your channel. Just say it. I'm not. I mean, because there's gonna be more. Unfortunately, in the internet sphere, there's people like him who are worse. And let's just say, if you can't stand up to him, you're gonna be fucked.
Whose microphone is that?
I think that's Lauren's.
No, it's mine.
Oh.
No, it's mine.
My
Yeah,
bad.
it's mine. This fucking. I'll mute myself.
And I noticed also other thing. People who have separated from him, people who have separated themselves from him, have actually had fulfilling careers here on YouTube. Just so you can, just so food for thought.
Well, Cubics. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
responding to
actually,
Cubics.
it's not mine. It's not mine.
Cubics, he is, because of the fact that he gets so bothered when I used to call him the virgin or say the ambiguous virgins. He would get so bothered by me calling him a virgin, and what do you call it? Unless you like, why would you be bothered if you're not a virgin? Answer me that.
Well, look what the first time Hero ever cried online was because Dark Horse bullied him. Now Hero wants to be friends with the bully because it makes him feel like a cooler person. That's kind of how it works in real life, right?
And
he
that's
subjugated
basic.
himself.
That's
He's a cunt.
Regina George, number one.
Yeah.
Like,
Regina
okay, I'll give you an
George.
example. Omega. What would
Shout
you
out to
do
Mean
if
Girls.
I
Watch
called you
that
a
movie.
virgin?
It's a great movie. You'll love it.
Or wait. Or I'll go retro. Not Regina George. Heather 1 from Heathers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. Damn, that go way back.
Don't compare
Damn, I forgot
Heathers,
about that.
Like that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite films of all time. With Christian Slater.
No, I said
Christian Slater's my homie in that movie.
Heather 1. I wasn't
Heather
talking about.
not Winona Ryder or okay.
No.
Wait, was that on the Lifetime Network? Because I forgot that one.
No. Give me a second.
I was
Heathers.
trying to be funny. I guess it. Yeah.
Heathers. Will. It's a
Heathers.
retro
Okay.
80s. Heathers. Heather 1
right.
is Dark Horse.
So there's two Heathers.
No.
There's technically 3.
There's 3 Heathers.
No,
The
4.
movie is Heathers, and
The movie
Heather
is
1.
Heather.
Yeah, and there's multiple versions of Regina George, and Heather is where Regina George comes from.
The original.
I found it like when I got it on Blu-ray. I found that steelbook, and I was like, "Ooh, $20, not bad."
That's good for a steelbook, yeah.
Yeah. Most of the shit, I think. I'd say I have a handful that would be $30 or most of them are fucking $20 or less.
I'm seeing this is a great movie. I've never heard of this movie in my life.
It's
I must
typical
have to.
childhood
Like probably
80s.
the most
yeah.
expensive steelbook I've ever bought was Terrifier. I'm not going to show the back of it because but
Look it up on either YouTube.
It's also on Shudder. Is it? I don't think it is anymore. Never mind. Take that back.
Either
Adam, if you're watching, I know you'll love this. Let's see.
Or matter of fact, Google.
I can't fucking believe ZTB thought I was 50 years old. I want to smack you.
That's something Hero would say.
What the fuck?
I did. I thought you were 48. I thought you were 48.
What the fuck? Who told you that? Somebody had to have told you that.
No, I just assumed.
Dude, I thought you were
Jesus
55,
Christ.
to be fair.
Well, Megan's kind of dick to you.
Yeah.
No, but I'm being dead ass serious. Like I thought you were 48.
Dead
I'm
ass
not
serious
joking.
too. I thought it was
Damn.
55.
I didn't realize I looked that
Who's
fucking
seen
old.
this?
That's a good thing I got a lot of money in the fucking bank. I'm gonna have to get some plastic surgery and shit done. Fuck. Gotta be Kevin Nash, man. I'm trying to be Kevin Nash.
Where was another good steal?
Yo,
You
don't
really
hate
took
on. Okay, listen.
You really
Kevin
bonded by
Nash.
that. I mean, it was the
I gotta
honest.
stay looking good.
Well, just because you look 48 doesn't mean you look, ugly or anything.
Oh, here we
like that.
go.
It just means you.
There's
just,
a gaming one.
No, fuck that.
Borderlands
It's time for a
3.
facelift. It's time for a fucking facelift.
yeah.
We're gonna get everything that needs to get done. It's like taking your car to the fucking the mechanic. We're gonna get the fucking things fixed. Rip Roaring ready to go next day.
That mechanic has a lot of work with your ugly ass, Will. That mechanic has a lot of work.
Oh man, you motherfucker! This mother. See, if
No.
I didn't
Look
know
at the
him,
picture above Will. This is a lot of work.
if I didn't fucking know this motherfucker, man, he'd get one.
Like this picture right here needs a lot.
Look
of
here, motherfucker. You've been needing work for a long time. I just haven't said anything.
Come on, man. The sexy baldness right here. You know what I'm saying? And the sexy half
Yeah, but
shave,
that works for black folks. It doesn't work for us white folk. It's very fucking rare. Yeah, that's the only one. Him and Goldberg. That's pretty much. Well, actually, there's a couple others, but the ones that stand out in my mind.
Jada
No, I don't work for Joe Rogan.
Steve Wilkos.
Yo, who said
Steve
that?
Wilkos.
Yo, who said that? Who said Jada Pinkett Smith?
I did.
It worked for Weird Al. Weird Al is like almost 70, right?
He's bald now?
No. I think you're talking about age.
Oh no, I'm not bald either.
He's
Bro.
almost
I'm just
70?
saying.
Yeah, Weird Al. I think he's in his 60s, right? Weird Al.
He must be. Yeah, he must be.
Yeah,
He was
'cause
like
he's been out
30
since
when
the
I was a kid.
70s. Yeah,
Yeah, he was
him.
30 when I was a kid.
Yeah, 62. Yeah.
Yo, y'all
And he looks like
motherfuckers
he's
are fucking having a fucking go at me. I don't know how I feel
He
about
looks like
this
he's
shit.
39. I typed 2022
Kurt
and
Angle.
they show a recent picture. He looked like he's 39. It's crazy.
Bro, yo, Kurt Angle, right? You just mentioned Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle was fucking full head of hair one year and then the next year bald. What the fuck happened?
Adderall.
Steroids. Adderall.
He was wearing a wig this entire time and he decided to come out like Steve
You
Harvey.
think so?
Hairline.
You think so?
You don't lose hair like that and within a year just like that unless you have
No,
cancer.
you seen it. No, you seen like he was starting to thin real quick. I think it was the steroids that did that shit to him. That's too bad,
What about
man.
the sexiest man alive? The sexiest man alive, Kane. What about that? He's bald and he's old and he's white.
Yeah, but he's
There
like
you go.
60.
No, Kane's not bald. He has hair.
Yeah, he has
He has hair nowadays. It's just not very
Yo,
much.
but here's the fucking thing. Let's get the narrative straight. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Contrary to what y'all
There's nothing
motherfuckers
wrong with
think.
being bald.
Why
you
don't-
know?
why
I'm not though. I'm not though.
Why don't you show your camera? Because I love seeing your face because I'm Dark Horse.
I don't like to appease
Jada Pinkett
people of
loves
the
being
other
bald.
sex that I'm
She
not
slapped
into.
her head when she was stroking it in front of the camera.
Well, I'm
She
assuming
did.
you have more hair than the motherfucker that's my profile picture.
Well,
Well,
it's just like
well-
fucking Bobby Lashley has alopecia, and you don't see him going out there fucking,
I
like,
showed.
he draws on-
Here's the thing.
Yeah, but she
I've
likes
said
the
this as a
attention. She
joke.
likes that, she wants to
I've
the
said
world to know
this-
she's bald.
I've said this as a joke in the past, but it's really true. I've showed Dan and Trips a picture of me without my hat on and how much hair I had at the fucking time, which was basically a year ago. So I'm not bald.
Turn your camera on, you fucking liar.
You know what's funny though? I just realized this by this picture. In this picture, Dark Horse kind of looks like Jordan's father.
Ooh.
I'm not.
I don't know what he means by that.
I've seen what J-Man's.
Wait a minute.
I never saw Jordan's
Not my
father.
picture.
I heard him, but
not
I
my
never seen
picture,
him.
right? Not my picture. You're talking about.
No, the picture, the one I'm showing.
Oh, the
on
one
my-
you're using. All right, all right.
Let me see if I can find it.
I already owe enough child support. I don't need any more. All right, so just chill the fuck out with that shit.
With your ass, you look like you got a child on the way.
No.
Hey, I had to get you back.
All right, Lori,
Shut
thank
up.
you for coming here and being
let
the
me
gangster
see.
you are. Thank you.
Where? Okay, here we go.
Yes, she is. I'm scared of her. I'm so scared of her.
Bye bye, Lorraine.
She's a New Yorker. You should be.
You know, I'm gonna. Okay.
She was on Sean's View shows a couple of times.
Did she slit my throat or no? Wait, that was Chris.
Will has hair like a girl who gets. Oh no.
An airplane wax.
God damn.
What is that? I don't even know what that is. What is that supposed to mean?
Fuck is in airway playing the wax.
Is that like a Brazilian wax where they like
Everything is removed.
It's a wax.
Shiny.
It's
It's
a
shiny
wax,
like an
but
airplane.
You have a beard
No.
like you're about to blow up an airport.
No, I'm not bald. But I don't have the healthiest head of hair. But I will
Okay.
say that. I don't. But
Show us your camera.
I'll put it to you this way.
Okay,
Bro,
CTV,
that's why I
sure.
say when everybody says people want to see my hair, like people
Yeah, it's
want to
really
see
weird.
another man's penis. It's fucking weird.
That's Jordan's dad.
Turn your camera on, you coward.
Oh yeah, they do
Oh,
look
shit.
alike.
Oh
my
shit.
goodness.
Yo,
Oh
no
my
joke.
goodness.
What the fuck?
Yo, no joke.
Oh
No joke.
wow.
I did. You know what's funny?
shit.
I was just,
Oh wow.
like we're talking
Kind of
about.
looks like the. Kind of looks like the.
I was
dog
literally
face
just
a little
thinking
bit.
for a second. I'm like, holy
Oh
shit!
shit, son. Yo, hold
Kinda
on.
looks-
Keep doing that for like 30 minutes.
He kind of looks like Doug Walker a little bit. Like,
Oh, from Nostalgia Critic, yeah. If he got
Yo.
fat,
Yeah, if you didn't know they were different people, you would probably think they're the same person.
Holy shit. Well, the weight gain and all.
No, but the
Dark
head
Horse,
shape and the bald
Jordan's
spot is in the
father
right.
have not been in the
It looks
same place
the same.
Look at
okay, I'm zooming
Holy
in.
shit.
Yeah, the same nose shape, same mouth,
The
Those
glasses.
two have-
same
the
head
glasses seal the
size,
deal.
same. Wow. Well, the eyebrows is the only thing that's different. The eyebrows.
Oh, shit.
Dark
I
Horse
wanna
has
see-
bushier
They're
eyebrows.
I want to see proof that
Okay,
these
so
guys
they're
were
twin
not in the
brothers,
same
but
place.
are
He coulda went to the
yeah, they
he
do
coulda
look
went-
alike.
So
He
it
could have
makes
went to
sense
the barber
why,
that week, though.
it makes sense why Jordan's sims for him too.
Well, have you seen
Oh,
those
shit.
two guys? Have you seen those two guys at the same place at the same time? I don't
TB,
think
what's
so.
going on?
Well,
No, we
apparently
haven't.
this
That's
guy's
the
a
problem.
pastor, so he could be a DoorDash driver by day and pastor by night.
That is.
Oh
That's
my
something
goodness.
else.
Fucking little kids out of the way.
Yo, that's
All right, let
we might
me.
be onto something here.
Holy
Maybe they're
fuck.
cousins.
Shit.
It's a fucking
TB, what's going on?
It's a
They're
fucking
both
conspiracy.
twins. Dark Horse is
Just
with
woke
twins.
up. What's going
They're
on?
both-
What's the topic?
Long stream. About to be another 5 hours. Hero messaged me on Discord wanting to sort things out, and I said, well, he
Wait,
wanted to do
CTB,
a private.
you're black?
Yeah, could you believe it? I know, right?
I'm just kidding.
I know, I'm just joking. But
Hey
But,
guys, I just reached a YouTube milestone. I reached past 100 subscribers.
Yay!
congrats, welcome to the average league.
Again.
I think Dark Horse is mad because his hairline is behind.
Oh no.
You would think that he got his hair
Bro,
like that
what is
because
the big deal? Here's the thing, though. As a man, though, right? What the fuck does it matter what your hair looks like? Women don't give a fuck about your hair. They don't. They give a fuck about your bank account, and that's it.
That's very
Hey,
true.
BTV, can you soul scream me for a second?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about their hair. Just as long as they
This
shave it.
is
Just
the man
real
that
talk.
wants. This is the man who judges other people by their looks.
Who the hell is that?
That's all. That's all.
Oh, that's Dark Horse.
That's Dark Horse. That's what he looks like. Remember, I said he looks like you could see him on To Catch a Predator. I wasn't lying.
Show that again. I missed it. Oh, that one. Oh yeah.
So
No,
I'm not saying this to be a dick, but it probably will come across this way. But like, what was Hero in here saying? Because like I totally missed that part. Like he was in, and then I had to.
Yeah, he wanted to apologize to me and just try to work things out, but he wanted to do it privately on a Discord call, and I said no, because the situation that between Dark Horse, you, and me and ITB happened on a public forum, and we were ridiculed on a public forum, so it has to end that way if you want to try to let bygones be bygones and stuff like that. So
And apparently you're not black enough. That's like
that's
the narrative of
Dark Horse. No, Hero didn't say that. Dark Horse said that. Dark Horse said because I said black people are also brown people, because they are. Black people are not black like the color black. They're brown people by default. But you know, it was something that was going on off in a tangent. But he miscued that and turned that into ZTB is not black because he said he's brown. And then he profiled ITB and yeah, exactly. And then he profiled ITB saying that you sound like you from the ghetto, you from the hood in Chicago, you're illiterate and all this other stuff. So yeah, Dark Horse said that. So
I'm from the hood too.
What an odd argument. And like here's
So
what
the
I
only
don't
way you
get,
can
like,
be
if, you
black
know, I know,
according to him about.
yeah, if you fit a stereotype,
much
if you have a black scent, like if you sound like you from the hood, which anybody can have that black scent if they're from the hood. You know how much New York people sound like you would not know their race until you see them. You know, there's so many people who are white that's from the hood and they talk like you would think they're black and they're not. You know,
well, and it's like you know, it's like my cousin who's black, you know, he's totally like the whitest black dude I've ever met. And like, you know, he's black. You know, it's like you don't need a voice to be like, I don't get like, that argument. It's really weird.
because I don't get why it was mentioned in the first place, but that's what happens when you have no concrete argument, because the whole reason why he was mad is because Chayton is on my panel and Chayton was on ITB's panel. And so he wanted to use that as a way to clutch. And so first thing he does, because he knew he couldn't really have a concrete argument, he tried to bring up race as a way to try to further his own point of view. That's what he did.
Yeah, I just don't get like why.
And
like,
because
he
we all
has
know
that-
the only way you can be black is if you hate Chayton. That's it, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just don't get like why he's not like you know, because I know you've offered to do a one-on-one hangout with him and shit like that.
6 hours waiting.
Yeah, and I don't get like why, like what he's scared.
Technically, this stream would be that too, because he could have showed up, and I have the link there. Yeah.
He just gonna wait till you end the stream, and then he just gonna post his video up.
Exactly.
That's what he gonna do.
Hero came much later. I didn't
just
think
like he
Hero was
did
gonna come.
recently with this
but-
vid.
He came hard.
Well, and here's the thing, like you know, I mean, that's probably the first time Hero came anywhere. No, but like, listen, I'm just saying, like, you
Saw
know,
what you
Hero.
did. That was good. That was good.
I shit on Hero like a lot, but you know, Hero is also like he faces the music in a sense that like he can come on here, and he did the same thing with the fucking Smarkbusters. Like the Smarkbusters made a video on him, and he went into the chat and like you know got fucking roasted, but like at least he went in and tried to defend himself. You know, it's like Dark Horse hasn't even done that, which is kind of weird. I mean, I don't know.
It is the
Well, here's the thing. All right, here's the thing. In his defense,
Dark Horse.
Here's the thing in his defense. You can only do it so many times. You know what I mean? Like you can only go into somebody else's chat so many times before you just like, this is just what they're gonna do. They're gonna bring me in here and they're gonna fucking roast me and they're gonna feel good about themselves. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Maybe that's how he feels right now. You know what I mean? This is me trying to throw him a little bit of a bone.
What's going
You know what I mean?
on,
I'm just
ladies and
saying.
gentlemen?
So you know that's
Maybe
me.
that's
me.
yeah.
Yeah, I could see that in the sense.
Throw him a
that,
little
like-
bit of a bone, but you know, I mean, shit.
Yeah, but
Cubics, you know, Omega knows. Like we've all been in fucking hangouts with the Smart Busters and fucking the Wrestling Jesuses and all these fights. That's not a big deal. It really isn't a big
It
deal.
really isn't, especially with WJ on that one. But I'm not going to go into that.
No.
But, yeah, no. So like, it's just I don't know. I just think Dark Horse, like, you know, will like he plays this thing that, like, you know, he's too good for the drama, but then he makes all these videos.
And that's a facade. Like everybody.
I know,
yeah,
but like, that's what's really annoying.
That goes
about
for
it.
his whole
It's like-
entire clique. They love to label
That's
others
part of
from
the
a
shtick.
horse,
That's
but
part.
we're
The same thing with Danella. Like he gives a shit about Dan. He doesn't care about her. It's just that Danella
he
has an
doesn't.
attachment towards Shayton, and thus he knew that he could use this as his advantage to try to, you know, further his point.
No,
and his
he's
agenda.
trying to pull. He's trying to pull Daniela. He's trying to pull her. Let's just
Yeah, that's why
fucking
I
call it
told
for what it
Danella
is.
this personally.
Yeah. You did that? You told her that. Good for you.
I've been telling that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to pull her. You know what I mean? Because this Lee dude, he's fucked up. What is he trying to pull her? He sees easy fucking prey. He's a
feel like
predator. He's a fucking predator. Let's just call it for what it is.
Okay, if he's doing that, that would be like the most normal thing he's ever done, which was like try to just to, or at least admit it, which is basically doing all this just so he could like get with Daniela. That would be like the most normal thing I've ever seen him admit to, I should say. I mean, not his.
Well, and even
I
if
don't
he
think
did-
he's
even
trying
if
to
he did
get.
admit
I don't
to
think
it,
he's
like,
trying
who
to get to
cares?
Danella. I think he has. I think she's a catalyst to his whatever goals he has towards getting back at
No.
Chayton. That's what I believe.
No, he wants her. No, he wants her as a
listen,
partner. That's what I'm saying.
If he said that, like if he said that he wanted her, you know, then I would make a video giving him all my respect, you know, because that's just honest. You know, if you know, pussy is pussy, and you know, if you want to get it, just be honest.
This
Why are
fucking
you,
kid.
Like, no, it's like, why are you like, you know, hiding behind this like chivalry bullshit? And it's just like, dude, like, you know, just be honest. Like, you know, if
It's
you wanna bone,
it's
you
for
wanna
me.
bone.
It's
Just
not.
be
it's-
like fucking Chase. Be like Chase and just. Apparently, she was into Chase.
pretty sure Chase
That's
will
why he
provide
doesn't
the
like
pussy.
Chase. That's
but
another
for-
link
for-
that nobody's
for me-
talking
for
about.
me-
He got mad at Chase.
For me, it's
He
not.
got
It's,
mad at Chase. No, ZTB, this is worthy of discussion here. He got mad at Chase and, you know, disowned Chase because she was fucking. It just so happens, coincidentally, that she was sending Chase nudes and all these things, and now all of a sudden, Dark Horse has a problem with Chase.
For me personally, I think it has to do with the fact that, you know, this whole situation
I don't
and
find
the
that to
person,
be a coincidence.
the person in question is, I don't know. It's just, it's very. This whole entire thing is just sus, and I'm just like, I'm just done with it. Like,
She probably gave her nudes to Chase for free, and then Dark Horse is mad because she's trying to charge him. That might be what's going on here.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this.
like the one person who I really feel bad for is that daughter. That's the only like I really like.
I feel
know.
bad for Charlie
Yeah.
right now listening to all this, seeing as he's the father of the fucking child.
Well,
I'm
one
sorry,
thing was-
Charlie.
oh,
Not
you're-
so much, but
it's
a little
right.
bit.
But I was gonna say this real quick. If the nudes were recent, I'm just gonna say, shit, it's probably not like shit. The nudes from back in the day that she used to send me, oh, those were great. But nowadays, I don't know who would get hard off of that shit.
So you beat it up too bad that there's that. No pun intended. You beat it up too bad that it's not recognizable. I'm talking about the vagina, of course.
No, okay. Omega and ITV, ZTV, I hope you don't take offense. It's probably the only time I ever say anything that would be considered anything. But I'm going to say this even before our daughter was born. Her vagina looked like it went through an 8-man BBC gangbang.
Oh, God.
Like, she probably thought my dick was small because the fucking
I'm
thing
sorry,
slid
bro.
right in. She even tried to tighten it. It still didn't feel tight.
There's no chill up in this motherfucker.
Her ass was tight, though. I won't say
Okay, she
that.
went to a BLM.
That was probably the only part that was tight.
Oh, like,
God damn it.
Yo,
That's what we do at BLM rallies. Go to that yellow fucking.
So it was
God
less.
damn
It was less throwing a hot dog. It was less
oh
throwing
my
a hot
god.
dog down a
Yo,
hallway.
I apologize. I
Basically.
didn't mean for this to happen.
It was less throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
I can't
and more
help-
throwing a tic tac down a well. Basically, is what it is.
Shit. Well, I'll use an example Omega would understand. You'd have to take a fucking pack of hot dogs and shove it in, and then maybe you'll fill it up.
Oh no.
I'm talking some Earl Campbell sausage type pack of sausage, not like the
Oh
skinny
my
hot dog.
god.
I'm never eating hot dogs with you fuckers ever again in my life. I'm never eating hot dogs in my life ever again.
Oh, please, you're gonna use it in your bedroom.
Yep.
What have I started?
Please, that's your Friday ritual.
No,
I'm
Oh
more
my
into
god.
We remember what you said on my
I have
screen,
hot links.
Omega.
Ain't no Vienna.
Yeah,
It's the big Texan sausage, the one that they.
Right. Yeah, the Earl Campbell sausage. But I will say this: she did not have, at least when I first met her, she did not have breasts. She did not have really anything remotely body wise, but she did have fucking an ass. And of course, I'm an ass man, so that sufficed. But yeah,
Well, most fat bitches do.
that's like why I used to when she would try to make me jealous, saying, "Oh yeah, my new boyfriend, he does have the ass with me," and I would joke with her. I would tell her, I'm like, "Okay, you told me to have a small penis, so apparently you say he has a big penis." And
There was this.
you couldn't take if I had a small penis, you couldn't take my penis in your ass. So how in the fuck can you take a big dick? If your ass is so loose, I said, please tell me because I would like to know because apparently you think I have a small dick.
There's only one way to find the answer to that question. You and Lee are gonna have to fucking stand side by side and just whip them.
Well,
I swear to God, if any of you mofos do it on my channel, I swear to because one person already did it on my channel, and I'm telling you.
No, we do it as an OnlyFans special.
It's only one way to find out.
I guess
Pay
$200
$200 and then you
take
can see it.
There's
Hey,
this chick that my friend used to go
Yeah,
out with.
whatever. Let him.
There's this chick that
Let
my
him
friend used
save
to go out with.
everything he needs to save.
And so this chick, like, the rumor was that, like, her pussy smelled so bad that, like, they would put it in her ass because, like, her ass smelled better.
Damn.
I will give her
So
this.
what did you do?
As far as a cooch, she did have a good one to go down, even though it was fucking wide. But still, I will give her that.
No, I was bringing that up because what he said reminded me of that.
Yeah, because
Did you bring a bottle of Febreze to fix that
honest,
problem?
I wouldn't have put a baby in her for fucking cooch smell like fucking fish or some shit.
I think
Dude, I
I'm
had
done
this
with this
chick-
video.
I mean, I'm DJ.
Dude,
I didn't intend for this to happen.
I think I'm done.
I apologize.
No, but listen to this, dude. I had this chick.
I didn't.
Recently, she texted me.
I
She was
didn't.
like-
Liar, Will. I know you.
Listen to
Well,
this.
you're a
This
liar,
chick
Will. I know
texted
you
me.
will.
I swear to God, I didn't.
All right, this is
No,
this
no,
story-
thank
I
you.
just have a way of
Cubics.
firing people up. I don't know. Shit.
No, this is
Cubics,
story
what were
time
you saying?
with Cubics.
Cubics,
bro.
go
This
ahead.
is story
Sorry,
time with Cubics. All right, so this chick that I used to fuck like texted me because she's pregnant now, and she was like, "Man, I wish you were the one that got me pregnant."
Uh-oh.
And I wanted to leave. My
That's
own.
her way of telling you that it was you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Will,
it
you're gonna
could
be a
be.
grandfather now. Oh shit.
I want to be a granddaddy? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't know, man.
We'll find out once it
We'll
pops
find
out,
out.
right?
Yeah.
If it looks like Kip Sabian, we know whose baby it is.
Man, fuck that fucking jobber, dude.
Oh yeah. where the
Hopefully
fuck
it
has he
comes out
been?
looking like Austin Theory.
Taking a selfie when he comes out. Ah.
Now that would just be awesome.
Surprise! Child support.
Let's take a selfie, Daddy.
You know.
Oh no.
Or if it has a ghetto accent, apparently. Then
Or it could come out looking like fucking Omega and then shit. Then what do we got? Fucking Bobby Lashley 2.0.
Well, definitely, you know, is that not a white guy.
I mean, my son. I mean, my son is half black and half. My son is half black and half Samoan. So I mean, producer Rock. So I
No
guess I
shit.
could producer Bobby Lashley too.
Oh wow.
Well, you know
The
WWE's
Rocky,
going
it's
to
a Rocky
sign.
Maivia situation.
You know the WWE's going to sign him and make him into a huge star.
That's a great mix, though.
Yeah, they're both beautiful brown people. They make good great babies.
Wait, so did Hero say that
Yeah, he
11
punches
year
like-
old
yeah, he's
that
a big-
11-year-old was hot? Like, where did I miss that? Or did
No,
I-
somebody else did.
Antoine.
Yeah.
I would have thought it was.
I have to see the context of the. I have to see the
He
entire
did
clip of
harass a 11-year-old or 15-year-old girl though.
That's a topic for another day. But I have seen footage of Hiroshimaru, like, entertaining, the thing that fucking struck me the most fucking weird is that
The breast
like,
milk
the
thing?
character I used. Yeah, the breast milk thing. Like, he knew the name of the character,
dude,
what anime it came from, everything.
Let me tell you
The
something.
only reason I did that was because to fuck with him.
Let me tell you something. I called him gay one time in a live stream, like as a joke, and then he freaked out, and then he went on to show. He went on to show all of his profile pictures of all of these fucking naked hentai pictures, and he's all like, "Yeah, well, if I'm gay, then what do you think about this?" And I'm like, "You're a fucking weirdo."
All right.
Like,
Well,
why
that
do you have all
coincides.
With me, I don't give a
He-
fuck.
the-
You'll be like,
the-
you're gay, okay?
No, it's like not even.
That's
It's
cool.
not even like I wasn't even
That's
calling him
always
gay to
taking a
like
dick.
hate on him. I just said that like he has gay tendencies, and then he flipped out and saying, "Well, I'm not gay."
Nobody gives a fuck if he's gay or
biggest-
not, to be honest.
You can do whatever you want. I was just all.
I mean,
like,
look at the channel you guys are. You guys
biggest-
are on a pansexual channel. I mean, come on. Yeah.
But you're
Nobody
gay.
cares if he's fucking
Oh,
gay.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Cool.
dude.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. I didn't know.
But when I really thought he
Well,
was
the
gay
biggest
was how
homo-
mad he got
the-
and denied it. Then I was like, okay, well then maybe there is something to that. It's like
I'm
don't
calling
hide in
it
the
right now.
closet.
The biggest homophobes out there are the ones that are gay and the ones that are in the closet the most. Just
No, the
like
ones that are
Oh,
DL.
yeah, that's just
That's-
DL.
That's just historically a fact.
You're
I
right.
always thought
Yeah.
the Ultimate Warrior
DL.
was gay.
You know, yeah, just like it's
Holston.
equivalent to how like the guys that slut shame women the most are the ones that are watching.
His
That
girlfriend
and
just
that
said
and the
he's
hyper masculine
definitely
one, the
on
one that's
more
very
feminine
masculine.
side.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. You've offended me for the second time.
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you're a
very
little bit
hyper
feminine.
masculine. I'm not
You're
gay
not
at all.
exactly hyper masculine.
You're going to have to tell me something that I don't know about
We'll just say,
myself.
like, the guy-
I want to
I'm
give
just saying,
ZTB the floor to
I mean, I
tell
guess at
me
this point he was saying,
something that I don't know about myself.
Well, I'm not a mind
Maybe I
reader,
might
and
learn
I'm certainly not a god that's in the imaginary in the sky. But I can tell you that you're not exactly hyper masculine. I don't consider you. You're masculine, but not hyper masculine.
What do you consider me? I'm
Masculine.
curious now.
Masculine.
That's it?
a son of a bitch.
But you have, but if you care about your hair and the length and the width,
A 75-year-old fucking masculine man. That's what you fucking see me as.
I didn't say 75. You added the 75. I said 48.
I added fucking 20 years to it, but still.
That's on you. You did that to yourself.
Look, Will's not
Well,
anyway, so we can't.
Happy 75th birthday, Will.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
He's a 73-year-old masculine, non-binary man.
Yeah.
Just like Gwen Klagmeyer, because he revealed he said he was 70.
Oh yeah, he's like what? Like how old is he in the show?
You know what I think it is? I think what Z did, here's the thing. I think he picks up on this. I grew up in a household full of fucking women.
Same here.
Yep.
Same here.
Full of fucking women. And to say that it was
But
a
there's nothing
detriment
like
to
wrong
me
with being a
is
little
an
bit feminine.
understatement.
Like I don't understand, but I think the people who are just who are very hyper masculine and opposed to any sort of femininity are usually the ones that are hiding something. Always, it's always like
the
that.
alpha, like the alpha males there. Yeah, I'm an alpha male.
You walk a little bit certain way, or you have a lisp, and you know all these other cues, and they point it out. They're quick to point it out, or they're quick to make try to spread rumors.
Well-
Those are the same ones who are got something in the doors.
Well, you know what's funny? Like when we were on bad terms, you called me a lesbian, or I looked like a lesbian.
I did.
You did
Because you
Yeah,
have a
that's-
feminine look to you. You do a
But
little
the
bit.
thing here's the fucking thing that's funny to me. That's why I laughed at it. I didn't really get offended by it. Is because I fucking slept and converted with fucking 3 lesbian, supposed lesbian women in the past.
Oh my goodness.
So I was just like, well, shit, that explains everything, I guess. It's not a hard thing to do. Most
It
people,
really isn't. You just need.
It's
chicks
not-
just need
it's
the
not
right
easy.
peen. They just need the right peen.
No. Well, they watch it. Well, the thing is, women watch a TV show and they think, "Oh, that's cool to be a lesbian." You know what I mean? They kiss a girl and it's cool, whatever. But then they get the penis for the
That's
first
not
time.
really
like,
lesbian
oh, man.
behavior. That's more like bi behavior.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
more like
dated
bi
this
behavior.
chick.
But
who
I just
was-
thought it was. Long story short, I thought it was funny. I
Yeah,
thought
my
it was
last
funny that
ex-girlfriend,
you said that.
Before like I started dating this chick, she identified as a dude, so she was like going around like, and she had short hair and shit. And then, once I started talking to her, she started growing her hair out. And started, like it's just shit just happens, man.
He doesn't need to tell me what you say. I can read everything you're saying. Relax. Why is that a thing? Why does he have that? Tell him what I said. I can see it.
I think he just
Relax.
likes the way ZTB says stuff.
Maybe he's a lesbian
I
too.
can concur with that. I want ZTB to ZTB needs to start a fucking video series where he reads books, like scary books. I'd tune in.
Yo,
ASMR.
No joke.
ASMR. I've
No
been
joke.
told
You
that
could
many
do that.
times.
You could do that.
20
Legit.
times already.
Legit. You could
In
do
real
that.
life. You should start a series reading novels. You should start reading this. You should start talking like this. You should start serenading people. You should start singing.
Or you could just be like Hero and then go to bus stops and film yourself there,
Seriously, I should rap. I'm like, I can't rap. Oh, I can rap.
Yes,
sandwiches.
Dark Horse
rap
think you can
sandwiches.
rap. Don't you?
He thinks it-
Do you rap? Can you rap?
I can't rap. I can rap sandwiches, but not songs.
See, this is what he can't do. This is just us having a conversation, having a good time, and laughing and having a good fucking conversation with one another. This is what
And
he
talking
can't
shit
do.
to each other.
That's what he hates.
And most
the
importantly, talk,
and that's what
and
I
most
love.
importantly, talk. And most
Mhm.
importantly,
He said he
talk
can
shit
rap.
and still be cool.
He said he can rap.
And Chait is here, by the way.
He said he can rap. I find that hard to believe. You probably rap country music.
Look at Lil Nas
There's
X.
country rappers
There you
out there
go.
like FJ.
Yeah.
Drop them doors.
FJ
Never drop them drawers and turn them lights down low.
He probably listen to that. He probably listen to Lil Nas X.
Just to be your
Old
man.
Country Road.
Where
My kid
I'm
listened to
going to
that,
take
and I didn't
my
think it
horse
at
to
the
the old
time,
town
and then when I heard what
road.
the content was about, I was
Right
like,
till I can't no. Wait.
Well, we all know his country road is wide open.
Yeah, he had a video.
I don't understand how anyone did not know that he was gay. Like that song, like Old Time Road, is just the lyrics
He
alone
literally
was
says-
pretty
He
much
literally says "Wrangler on my booty" in that song. Like no one
yeah.
knows.
Oh God!
And
okay,
grinded
okay,
on yeah,
okay.
yeah.
The thing about it is my kids listen to that song, and I'm like, I was driving down the street, and they were like quoting that song, but they didn't quote the booty and the Wrangler part, but they were just like, "Oh, Tom Robin," it scared the shit out of me. But like now that I'm
Okay,
like, hey,
Omega, I actually got a story. Okay,
But you were trying to find that road, though, weren't you?
Okay,
Well, you
so-
know he tries to find the road on Fridays
So
at
my
the store.
this
you know,
is
just
the
buy
thing,
the big size.
2020, right? Sometime because I didn't even hear of this song. I think the first time I fully kind of heard part of it was during the Rambo trailer. So the last Rambo movie. But anyway, so me and my mother were picking up my daughter from where she was staying at the time. We were driving.
Daniela's house.
No, actually, no, it was a foster mom.
Oh fuck. Well, all right, there you go.
So
Continue.
anyway, so we were driving down like the road, right? And my daughter just started singing that song verbatim. The song wasn't even playing on the radio, and she just started singing in the back seat. And I turn and look at her, and I'm like, "Where did you find that song? Where did you hear that song?" She's like, "TikTok." And I'm like, "How did you get?"
Yeah, it's
TikTok?
trending.
That's what my
It's trending.
But she like it was that one and that Havana. Now, I hear a song all the time now, and I think about it because she would always sing that song freaking verbatim. I would take her to work, and this lady would do the music sometimes, and she'd be singing that song, and she would be dancing. She'd be the only one actually getting up and dancing, even though it wasn't even it was like an acoustic version. But
do you miss your daughter?
Yeah. I was at honestly, I was at work the few days ago, and one of the things in my job I work with around kids, and saw this girl going over to get like pizza and food and stuff like that, and I stood there for a moment, and I kind of, my what do you call it? Kind of flashbacks, and I had to set myself out of it because I'm like, holy shit, I got to focus on, work and all that shit. But I was just reminiscing for a second. I was actually talking to my girlfriend and a friend of mine about this, and I was saying that because they asked me if I'm still. They ask me every so often how am I doing, and I said I'm more at peace now with everything, but I said there's certain things I see that trigger certain things, like Old Town Road. I can't listen to it because I think about her, which is not a song you should be thinking about your little girl. But it was like just started singing out of the blue. It comes and goes. Like it used like last year was a lot worse, but it comes and goes now to where it bothers me. And then I think of my decision about terminating the rights, and like I said, part of me wishes I didn't, but the other part of me, because of the shit that Daniela put me through, it's something that I've said this because I didn't make it apparent on this platform. I didn't do like a Junko or a Hero, and I didn't come on here and say I'm going to kill myself or whatnot. But the only person that really knew about something was wrong was Tom, because I told him if something were to happen to me, I want you to take over the show. I kept it vague. I did not go into detail of what I was going through, and I didn't know how to tell anybody, which is why the whole thing happened. But because I didn't want to be looked at as less of a man or a coward or whatnot, it was my ego getting the better of me, which has been my pride has been my biggest thing. Thank you, Dad. That was like, but I didn't make it a scene. I didn't say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to kill myself. I'm not going to be here tomorrow." I was on the verge, but I was like just not saying anything, because that's why I always get annoyed with people when they say I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself, because I'm like, usually most people that say it do not.
I'm not dying, I promise. I'm not dying. I promise.
You're choking on your beer, you alcoholic.
The water went down the wrong pipe.
Unless you got COVID.
I mean,
nope. I'm good.
Continue.
I'm sorry.
You degenerate.
I apologize.
And I said this.
I apologize.
I do not know, like, whether, regardless if the lie ever happened, the people was still like Dark Horse was still done what he did regarding the other shit. But as far as as far as are you telling me that or Will? Because I'm actually about to smoke one. Cigarette, but anyway. So I don't know if it would have mattered regardless of anything happened. And I basically turned but there's it's easier now, but it's still, I see those little triggers where it kind of reminds me of her, and I just wish things went differently. I even wish things went differently with me and Daniela in regards to, not that we're not together, because I'm at peace that we're never meant to be long term. What I mean is I wish we ended things differently from where this whole shit with basically my daughter going left, right, and center to different places didn't happen. And I'm just going to be up honest with myself. We were not ready to be parents. And I don't regret having her. That's what even if I say I regret who I have her with, because still you never know what she would have turned out if it was somebody else. But
you love your daughter. You love your daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I feel y'all that.
I'm willing, I've said this, as long as she is in somewhere stable and happy, I could give two shits if she's with me or if she's with her mother, as long as she's with somebody who will give her everything that me and her can't do single-handedly.
Mm-hmm.
To me, what I want is selfish. What I like, if they told me, can you if we gave her to you tomorrow, financially, I'd be more than financially stable to take her. I have a 1-bedroom right now. I would give my room up. I would move everything into the living room. I'd move my fucking TV. I'd move everything. I'd move everything into that living room. I would give her the bedroom. I don't care. I just but it's not the fact that I feel like I'm financially stable. I don't know if I'm mentally stable after everything that without my own personal stuff, with the stuff happened with Daniela and me and all that stuff. I do not know if I'm mentally stable, or not mentally stable, but mentally fit. I'll use that term better.
I understand.
Honestly,
and to me, how I look at it, it takes a, what do you call it? To me, it takes someone to admit when he is not mentally sane, instead of saying, "Oh yeah, I could fucking do anything."
I feel like with all.
Go ahead, Omega. Go ahead.
Well, I feel like that's the same fear mechanism, especially with men, that people have when it comes to just having kids. Like when I found out I had a kid, I didn't know if I'm a mentally stable person. As far as you will never, and my point is, you'll never know until it actually happens. You guys see me now, I'm a fucking idiot. If you guys met me off the cup and I told you I had kids, you're like, really? You got kids? And please believe, when I had my son, I was worse, and this is me in a relationship raising someone else's kid too. Like people will look at me and be like 5 years. It's 10 years now. Yeah, because I'm 35. But 10 years ago, it'd be like, holy shit, you cannot have kids, because all the things I've been through, living on my own, and drug abuse and all that other shit, because I was really bad into drugs then. But I guess you'll never know until you actually engage with actually having a kid. And with lots of people, it can work out as far as you being a good enough parent mentally, maybe not financially, but mentally definitely, because sometimes children will motivate you to grow, because in your mindset it triggers, hey, it's no longer about you, it's about you and someone else.
You don't have a choice, you have to.
That's your blood. I can't imagine, my niece especially, I can't imagine anything happened to her, someone did anything, or she's late coming home. It's that's your that's your blood, regardless of,
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Right now, we clearly have, right now in ZTB stream, we have Hangman clearly lying, and Omega in here also clearly lying, and I'm gonna show the proof.
This is sarcasm.
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah.
No, that's actually accurate. That's probably what's going to happen after this stream ends.
Was my dark horse good? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was pretty spot on. Yeah, absolutely.
It was pretty good.
You didn't sound enough like Stone Cold Steve Austin,
You
but
gotta,
that's
you
all
gotta
right.
add more emphasis to the what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. There we go.
Yep.
And I didn't see Chayton's dick revealed at all. So yeah.
So we're gonna run this clip back about a few seconds and hear what Hangman just said, and
That is called straw manning, ladies and gentlemen.
What was I saying? Oh,
I swear somebody's dick is going to be revealed on his channel. He's going to have some dick pics revealed on someone.
Well, let that be on his
and that
platform
was-
so he can get flagged for it. Don't.
No, yeah,
I already saw one
I didn't
piggly
even
wiggly
take
here. I don't need to see.
I mean, look at the shit he's posted now. You could get flagged
Look,
for it
you
too.
said
but
I'm
just saying,
recording all
some
of
dick
this,
pics are gonna
so
be
yeah,
revealed.
you correct.
and this is the thing that bothered me so much with everything. Like with the Dark Horse stuff, it's like you don't like until you were a fly on the wall. Basically, the first 5 years of that child's life, I can guarantee you one thing: you saw a lot more of me with her than you would have seen a lot more of her with our daughter around.
well, and here's the thing, and I didn't mean to take the seriousness away from that, but like, here's the thing, if you're putting yourself out there right now and you're talking about this openly, and it's just like most people would just like, cower and shy away, and you gotta, I gotta give you props for that, personally, because I just think, again, no one really
Definitely.
knows you here personally, but you can't judge someone based off of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get you. And the other thing, and this is the other thing that always irked me in the interview that she did with him, not my daughter, but you know who, but was the fact that like she was talking about like, oh, I was never there. I did pay child support with my mom. And I so wanted just to point blankly say, like, where's the proof of you of saying that I did this or you did that? That my mom did that, I did that. I paid it with I got child support taken out of my pay stubs from work.
Mhm. That's how it works.
Yeah. So
They garnish it, and if you win the lotto, they take it out of it as well.
The only times I paid it through, what do you call it? I had to pay it, like if I paid extra, it would be paying through a money order that I did myself, that I paid with my own money to do it. I didn't have, I was basically by the time me and her split up, I was already on my own.
Well, and Chayton, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm just saying, I was one of those people that got, irked when I found out about the whole daughter thing, and dude, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, well, it's not my fucking business because it's between two fucking, adults who were married. Were you guys married at some point or no?
We technically still are.
Yeah, so exactly, and I don't know why Dark Horse is playing.
That's what I'm saying.
Trying to be fucking like Shane Dawson over here, trying to do documentaries.
With me, that's a bad example, but
I don't fucking
for many reasons that we won't go there, because Shane Dawson is a pedophile. But it's true, he is.
Example.
Yeah.
No, I believe it.
No, because
he's a pedophile.
It's whose place is it besides Chayton and his fucking Daniela? Who cares?
I'm gonna say this.
That's my stance on it.
All of this.
He's here making it public and talking about it, which I can commend him for. And it's just he doesn't have to do this, but it got brought to light. And now he's in a position. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing really just shouldn't be on YouTube in the fucking first place.
That's what I was saying. But the thing is, it happened on. So for people who are watching, it happened on my platform. So if it they decided to come on my platform and try to get my perspective, I mean, I'm gonna say it because it happened on my platform, you know. So if Dark Horse says, "Well, ZTB, you also involved in it too. You can't say I'm involved in it." Yeah, I'm involved in it because it happened on my platform. Everything happened here. You watch and then you decided to take part in it because you wanted to see what you can use for receipts. And that's the whole
Well,
idea.
and I just don't get like why this is still an issue. Like, who cares? Like, and like not
because it's an agenda.
Who cares in the sense of like you know what I mean. But I'm just saying like
Yeah,
the
I
fact
get
that
you.
this is we're still talking about this and like how many it's like I thought Dark Horse was doing a series on why Chris Benoit didn't kill his fucking family. Like, what happened to that?
Well, here's the thing. Like,
That's a
I
conspiracy.
actually came a couple of probably it's about a month now. Like, I think it was in January, February. I started actually like Mama Bear, J Man's Legit's mom, got me and Danielle to start talking again, and we were having long, pleasant conversations. Just didn't involve, and she admitted things to me regarding certain allegations that she said that were fucking false. And so when I screenshotted everything, I saved it because I was basically planning to clear my name on the things that she basically lied about. I knew the line about the Dard thing. That was my that's my own doing. I can't. There's no way of avoiding that. But anything that she said, whether I raped her, whether I did this, did that, I wanted to exonerate myself because again, this happened here, and I wanted to. And so, ironically, it was technically Hero who got me to finally just decide, you know what, I'm going to show everything. Will was actually in here. I can't remember who else was in. I know it was ETV.
Yeah.
But I showed everything. Basically, again, this monster that she and Dark Horse portrayed me to be. But we're having again. She was interested to find out about my sex life over the last few years since we've been split up. I've said this. What would why would a supposed victim want to know or be interested and not say, okay, I don't want to hear about this. Know about the supposed rapist sex life. Like I was telling, and it wasn't like just quick things. I was being descriptive.
For me, I just want the complete truth from both. Omega, save it for Friday. But I just want the come on, you're making my point harder to make. I just want the complete story. Like, I just want the complete honest story from both parties, because for me, I was led to believe one narrative and it turned out not to be true. It turned out to be like a hearsay kind of thing, and it just turned for the worse. Like, it just basically find out that, hey, guess what? You guys been talking for all this time and I didn't know about it. And this vilified monster, as what people were trying to say, nobody calls Danella for it. Like for basically, it comes to a point where now I see it in my own personal head that it's a narrative and it's an us versus them scenario. And that's why I want to be neutral towards this whole entire thing.
And the saddest thing, and I can't remember who said this in the chat. I think it was Adam in the previous stream. I revealed some things about her current dude, how he's been abusive towards her. And I said, or I think it was Adam who said, why isn't he going after the current dude who is the father of her other kids for the same shit? Because from what I revealed, it was very disturbing in detail what was going on. No pun intended.
Yeah, you showed the documents of that on my channel too.
Yeah, so it's like, and then she tried to come in and say, "Oh, well, the kids weren't present." I'm like, this says differently. I know you're trying to.
By the way, the documents that Chayton had. Oh, okay. The documents that Chayton had. I think you have legal authorization to own it, right, and show it.
Yeah, and even Daniela freaking told me to show it in the chat. So and that was the funny thing, because last time I
remember.
The last time I talked to her. I talked to her.
Oh, it's no problem, Cubics. Thank you.
Was when I got those documents, and I because this was after the revelations of those screenshots, because I blocked her. I was basically done. I was like, and I called her because I wanted to find out, because again, I've not gotten a straight answer on why Genesis was put in foster. It was in November, which makes sense to when. Now, granted, I don't know if there was stuff that happened beforehand. I can't verify or anything about that, but from what I read, it makes sense as to when I found out that they were possibly planning on moving her out of that place, because I got a call like late November, and apparently the first incident happened early November. So I'm starting to think that this is the reason why. She could tell me it's because of this, that, and the other, but it's very hard because the time of events add up to what's been said. But what was I saying? Because I had permission regarding to that by her, and those were my papers. But I called her because I was I called her to find out if Genesis was there, and she was so mad at me. She's like, "Go, you weren't supposed to get those papers," and I'm like, "Well, I got them. Like, that's I didn't ask for them. I just got them. I thought they were going to be divorce papers or some shit." But she's like, "Well, if you show it, there's going to be trouble legally," and I'm like, "Okay." So I basically just held on to it, but I was like, I got them. You want to try to
unless there's authorization by the administrator, then you won't get in trouble legally.
I'm like, you want to keep, you say you want your name
Hey, Dan.
out of this shit, but yet you keep sending Dark Horse fucking
Charlie.
stuff. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Daddy man.
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, the Dan.
Both sides. Like I said, I'm over here just chilling and listening to y'all while working on stuff. And Charlie can back this up. Like back when I went to visit him, and a lot of people would try to joke around and say, "Well, you said you broke bread with him." It wasn't just sitting down having a meal. Understand? Me and him had a long, thorough conversation about our exes, about divorce, about a bunch of stuff, like serious personal shit. And to Charlie's credit, he never told anybody the stuff we talked about. Fair, right, Charlie?
Yeah.
So, like the stuff that y'all are hearing about, how she was this and she's that, I've known about it, but I didn't know if I could believe, because I think the hard part was when the stuff came out, right?
Yeah, same here.
When it came out,
I can agree.
It's like everything that he had told me, was it all a lie? So it took me a long time to sit there and sift through all of this stuff and, know for sure if it was real.
Yeah.
He could have said all these horrible things about her. He could have said it. He didn't. He just said, "This is what happened. This is how it went down. This is how I feel. This is the things I've been dealing with. This is why my mental state." Like, I knew about Charlie being depressed. We talked about that. To be honest, we sat by a fucking Cheddar's. It was Cheddar's, right?
Yeah, it was Cheddar's.
The biggest
Charlie.
The biggest
Yeah, we had
hole that I
Cheddar's.
go. Yeah, I'm just saying the biggest
So-
hole I saw was
so,
like him
we
and
sat there,
Daniela
like-
interacting. Like him and
Exactly,
and
and I
Daniela
sat there and I
interacting in a
listened to that.
hangout.
I think
I
you
was
guys
like-
are conflicting with your speech.
Dan, go
sorry
first.
about-
So yeah, but what?
Yeah.
So yeah, from what Omega, yeah, exactly what Omega's saying.
Hey,
With the
TVC, what's
interacting,
going
that was
on?
my first red flag. My first red flag was they talked civilly, and if you're a victim of abuse, how are you? And then the narrative was, well, she's strong and she knows what she's doing. I was like, oh, okay, but apparently this guy beat you with a fucking hammer. I mean, that's how. Remember that's how extreme these accusations got. He sodomized her with an object. He beat her with a hammer. That's how twisted these allegations were getting.
I didn't hear the hammer
I just
portion. I heard the sodomization, but I didn't hear the hammer portion.
And no, it was in
Yeah,
chats, and people were like running with this, and I was thinking this.
Yeah, I didn't hear about
This
that.
is where it's going. So I was listening, and Will being Will, and Will not pulling punches. I went to Will for advice. I said, Will, what do I do here? And he goes, I think that the talk is long overdue. I think it's been over a year. You need to talk to Charlie. And so I did. My name got brought up in some streams, but I haven't been involved. So I talked to Charlie, and I said, look, I don't trust you. and Charlie can back all this up. I don't trust a word that comes out of your mouth, but I need to hear it. I need to know what happened. Because everything that he had told me she was doing, the behaviors that she was eliciting, she was doing before my eyes. So before he came out and told everybody all this truth, like he showed me the stuff. I didn't do that. I watched it for me. And then I reached out to ZTV, and you can confirm this, ZTV. I told you, like, this isn't right. Something's wrong here. I said,
but I kept my mouth shut and I didn't want to say anything. I wanted to observe, and this is where I'm that's what I'm doing. Like I tell people this, I'm very neutral towards everything that's happening. I let people come on my panel so they can explain their point of view. From there, I come to my own conclusions based on the evidence, like a puzzle.
You've done nothing wrong.
Like a puzzle.
You've done nothing. Like if anyone's, people want to judge you for taking sides. If anybody's been unbiased, it's been you. You've been completely fucking neutral. So eventually, when I had that sit down with him. And then Charlie came in that stream and started to, he was planning on just, waiting. He just wanted to wait for the court thing. He wasn't going to do this publicly. But then you have Hero coming in, you push someone's buttons enough, you beat a dog long enough, they're going to bite you back. And I don't blame Charlie for coming out and telling everybody, this is the truth. And so I felt like since I was the one who came out and said, you're a liar. You lied to me. You lied to everybody way back when. It was my responsibility to come back now and say, what he's telling you guys is the truth. I've seen the documentation. He showed it to me. He didn't have to, but he did. He didn't know if I was going to run into it, tell everybody all this and show everybody like personal shit. I didn't, but he showed me. He showed me.
We are bad guys.
So, again, there are people. No, go ahead, man.
No, with all that being said, like I just admire. Going back to Cubis's point a little bit, I do admire Chayton's courage to like still be on here and still standing his ground as far as everything that he's went through. Like a lot of guys in his situation would have been gone from YouTube because of shit like this. And
well, see, that's the thing. He was going to leave. He made a point. He like the last message we and him had after all the bad stuff happened is like, I'm leaving. I'm sorry that I did this. One day you can forgive me. And he was gone. If you really want to know what brought him back, it was the constant agitation, the constant egging on. And the last person that did it was Jordan. Jordan made a stream about like an hour-long stream or whatever about Charlie talking, running him through the mud, saying stuff like, you had me done, you could have got rid of me, but you had to mess up and you're a piece of shit, all this stuff. And then that's when the switch happened, and that's when y'all started seeing him angry and like this antichrist cult leader, whatever persona that he was. That wasn't him. He was doing that to take back and try to, for peace of mind. I can't speak for him. He's not here right now, but I mean,
I'm back.
But I mean, am I wrong in that assumption?
I basically looked at it like they wanted a heel. I wanted to give them the worst heel of them all. It was kind of like just my mindset at the time because I didn't know how to, I think like I look at it this way. If me and Mama Bear's conversation, which led to me and Danielle's conversation, never happened, I probably wouldn't be. I'd still be basically looked at by everybody as public enemy number one.
Well, I will say this: in the conversation we had, Charlie, what really struck me.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that because if that never happened, I wouldn't know that you two were talking all this time.
Yeah,
and not just talking, but like in a friendly manner, like having like good time discussions. Yeah, that I would not.
Like they fulfilled some shit.
I know. I saw the screenshots. I was like, whoa.
And again, like we're talking about, people try to act like they're holier than thou.
I want to ask a question. How does Lee feel about Dark Horse constantly messaging and getting personal information about issues concerning their personal life without his knowledge?
You have to ask Daniela about that.
You'd have to ask her, but I don't think you would feel too bad because it takes the heat off him because he's the one who's the actual abuser here, who's actually been, court files that.
Yeah, because according to her, he's not in the house right now. Not her choice, from what I've gathered.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, Charlie, you weren't removed from a home.
No,
he was. So there was enough evidence that they, from the documentation you and I have spoken about, Charlie, there was enough that the neighbors even wanted him gone.
Like the only times I've ever I've was one time when me and her got where she was assaulting me, and since at the time my name wasn't on the lease of her apartment, they just wanted me to leave for the day and then we could talk later. And then
but Charlie, you even said it yourself, and like you've never denied this. You said it like y'all were both emotionally abusive to each other. Like,
Yeah.
let's be real. You've
Yeah.
never. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm the best judge of character because well, people know that I have fucked up with judging people, but
Yeah, you suck.
with when you were with Trips, right, and we were sitting there, and I remember going to the bathroom and coming back. We dropped you off, and her and I went back to the hotel, and she just looked at me and said, "He's a sweet guy." I said, "What do you mean?" "He's hurting. He wouldn't go into detail, but he's the sweetest guy." And like that's all I needed. You made her day, Charlie. Like you were the first one we met, like face to face, whatnot. And you really she was like he's just a sweetheart. And so, and I'm not trying to break fourth walls here, but when all this shit happened, as much as pissed off as I was more upset because she was hurt. She was very upset. But in all of this, she said recently, and she talked to you. She said hi to you recently.
Yeah.
She's grateful it's turned out the way it has because that really bugged her. That would be the equivalent of if Will was not who Will is, because look, fourth wall's breaking. Will is one of my closest friends as far as this thing is. No one's gonna ever turn me and have me talk shit about Will. It's gonna take a fucking act of God, and y'all know that. But
or Satan, either one.
Just as much as I respect and care about Will, whoever, the woman that stands by
they're
me,
the same person.
I'm supposed to be Satan, so.
But I'm saying the woman that stands by me loves Will. We would both give a limb for Will because we just care about him.
Right.
And I'll put that out
Honestly,
there.
I didn't even need. I didn't need for Train to expose any of these fucking messages and shit, right? To like figure out something's wrong, or at least Daniela at best, I guess we could say it now, is full of shit. Like all I could do is judge by their first interaction. Because I was waiting to see.
And you know what? You're right. But I'll admit,
I was waiting to see like Chayton go, "Fuck you, bitch! You're lying," or at least Daniela go, "Oh my god, he's the rapist!" None of that shit.
Here's another thing.
Yeah, those are social behavioral cues. But I did see. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did see victims who've been raped, who have been with their abusers, and they act calm because they try to psychologically not show fear. I understand that aspect, but the part that really got to me was when, I found out that, hey, guess what? They've been talking with each other this entire time, and then I found out even more stuff about the whole situation involving them and the daughter, and I'm just like, wow, like I'm just
you know what's even more fucked up?
It's just the context of the interaction as well too. They take the context of the interaction too, because I'm like, this is like an.
Well, no, Omega ZTB. What's even crazier? What's even crazier is that sitting down talking. Whenever we did talk about her personally, again before any of this came out, he never said like a negative slur about her. He referred to her as a mother of his child. He was very grateful that that he had about this kid. He just the hardship of having to go, and it was frustrating. You could tell it was eating at him. It wasn't until recently, like, look, you can't push somebody that far. You can't make those kind of accusations and think it's not going to affect somebody. The guy lost a year of his life. Let's be real. I mean, for a year of his life, he was painted as this monster. And like Charlie, I haven't said it point blank. I'm still pissed that you lied. But
I know.
I never accused you of anything, but for my part in any of it, if you ever have any ill will towards me, I apologize. That you
and that's the only thing I think Dark Horse has really is just the line of the daughter, because that's what he's using in this argument when he used against me and he used against anyone else who has you on your panel. Like he would use that as his crippling, because the only thing he has left. He doesn't have anything left. There's nothing of concrete.
Besides that, and from what I hear is the divorce. Why won't you divorce?
But that's come on. That's not like
Hey, can I say something real quick? Oh, go ahead, Omega. Oh no, okay.
No, I was just saying.
Well, I was gonna say with the reason why I never went after Dan, Like everybody could be like, "Oh, why did you go after Tom or Jordan or whoever and not Dan?" It's kind of the same, similar reasons with either Arthur or Money or whoever, because they didn't sensationalize it. Like, I'm sorry, but Tom did a stream interviewing basically the cousin and the fucking ex-wife. Chase basically made a career off of me. He has a freaking playlist called the Hangman Charlie Drama Series. He updates every so often. Fucking, don't take offense to ZTV, but ZTV did. Fucking Hero did. Dark Horse.
I did.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, you don't have to say take offense. I did. No, be honest. Yeah.
Like, and I said I was done. I was done with fucking. Like, I was gonna tuck my tail and be gone. And I said this. It's funny how it goes back to this. If it was for Ma Bear, the whole conversation with me and Danielle didn't happen. Jordan made the final say on Hangman Charlie, and that was what brought me back, because I didn't want him to be that person to basically say, "Oh yeah, I got you." I'm like, "No, motherfucker."
Well, Charlie, remember you sent me that message. The last thing you said, I will never forget it. It was the last message you sent me. You texted to me and you said, "If sorry," and then I think you told somebody, and they reached out to me and they were like, he really feels bad about this. I was like, I get it. What do you mean to say? But it wasn't a negative. It was a negative. And then 2 days later, he dropped that stream, and I was like, I felt it in my gut. This is not over, and it's going to get real ugly. And I told Trips that, and she's like, "Yep." And I said, I don't want any part of this. There's enough. I'm done.
Yeah,
and
so like if anybody says like I know like in the past, like with mine and Tom's history, my rage or my frustrations
All right, 40-year-old man, thank you for coming to my panel.
Were towards the people that sensationalized everything. Not really the fact that, because like I said, everybody
You fucking this motherfucker been busting my balls too much. Now I have to interrupt. He did it on purpose.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Dan, this motherfucker said I look like I'm 57 years old.
I said 48, not 57.
50 fucking 7, this guy said.
You don't look a day over 53.
You're adding 11 years
50
to
fucking
it.
This fucking well, whatever. Anyways, I'm going to bed.
All right, man.
Later.
Have a good one.
I'm fully invested into this conversation, but there's nothing more that I can add to it. So I think I've been pretty vocal about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm grateful for you, because I was on the fence, and Will just said, I think that you need to have a conversation. Be careful.
Well, between you and him, yeah, but I think between him and her, I don't think either one of you are capable of being parents. But again, with me saying that doesn't mean that you can't have feelings towards your fucking daughter. And
Absolutely.
From what I've seen, right? So from what I've seen, judging from what I've seen literally on this internet, right? Between you and her, you care more for your fucking daughter than she does.
Can I add to that? I'm not trying to be ugly in this again.
No, you can. No, you can. I'm leaving anyways, but
just the opinion. And this is really what bothers me about it. I don't know this woman. I only know from what I've seen. I feel like she cares more about the man than she does them kids, and that bugs the shit out of me. Because that's like, I grew up in that household. I grew up in that. I grew up in a household where my biological mother should have cared more about us boys, but she was more concerned about the new dick in the house.
Well, I'm going to add to that, because when me and her were together, we split up for a little bit, and we didn't talk. She was with an old ex that, according to her, threw her down when she was pregnant years prior before we met, threw her down a flight of stairs, but she was willing to take not only herself, but my daughter to that person. And one day she messaged me. And so I can't, to go meet her. So I went to go meet her. She just came from that person's place, and she had marks all over her fucking body. Like, I'm not talking love bites or hickeys or anything. These were like fucking bruises.
Please tell me that you're not fucking making this up right now.
No, I'm being serious.
Okay, so Copenhagen the Fifth. I hope that's pronouncing right. Dan, shut up. You always have some story attached. You effing loser, pure liar.
I know. Look, I got people that hate me. It's fine. I don't really care.
Just a faceless troll.
And the fact is that
get rid of him.
I wanted to go over there. I didn't care how big he was, how if he had friends with him, I didn't care. And it was more so not because Genesis looked fine. She didn't look like she had anything. But my thought was she was probably a year or so. My main concern at that time, I still loved Daniela, so it wasn't like I didn't care, but it was the fact that I don't know if Genesis saw any of this. And that's what angered me the most, that you know, if this happened with her around, he didn't give a shit. So I didn't care if I was going in there knowing that I wasn't coming back out. I was like, I even told her, she was the one who stopped me. I told her, I said, I don't care if I don't come back. I am taking one of those fucker. If it's multiple, I'm taking one of them with me. And like, if I had my fucking pistol like I do now, it would have been different. But back then,
I mean, like it goes back to like what we were talking about when you and I talked about that paperwork you got.
Yeah,
you didn't care about like that's her business. Who she wants to date, that's her business.
Yeah.
What got you upset was when she was like, was my daughter in that house when that happened? Was my daughter in the house when he put his hands on you? And she said, no, she wasn't there. But then that in the same breath, she also says that it didn't happen. So which is it? Did it happen or not? Or was my daughter there? Like, you know, make up your mind. I mean, and the story just
pissed off that I found. She was more pissed off that I found out about it.
Well, she threatened you. She also threatened you with legal action if you said anything.
Yeah, so it was like her response wasn't oh, let's talk about it. She's like, how did you get these?
Again,
and
like
this
saint, right? This person's supposed to be. I don't know her, so I can't make judgments. And I'm like, really, you're the saint that everybody's propping up? Come on.
And I said this. I even said this. I didn't ask for this shit. Like I expected it to be divorce papers. So I was like, oh, good, we can finally get this out of the way and just move the fuck on. So I wasn't expecting to get this stuff, and I did, and it was directed to me. It wasn't like fucking like Enrique down the block or something.
Why does it got to be Enrique?
Yeah,
I don't know. That was the first name I thought
It's
of.
Texas, so I mean, like, you know.
And plus, I was gonna say, like most of my close friends, even in my apartment complex, are Hispanic. I get along with them. I'm like my father.
Like I said, I just wanted to add cadence to what you were saying. I'm gonna go, but the last thing I do want to speak on is like everybody's getting on to you, and I heard Hero giving you shit about the whole divorce thing. Divorce is not the easiest thing to go through, especially when you have kids, when you're dividing property, when you have all this stuff. I got lucky in my divorce because all I wanted was my last name back. I took control of my house, I did all this stuff, and I was able to afford that. But not every situation is that cut and dry. Like you have to agree on that stuff. You have to agree on it. Like, because if you don't, you go to you're going to go to multiple adjudications. You're going to go to counseling. Well, what can we do here? It's like fucking nuclear discussions, and you have lawyers wanting for one side, and lawyers wanting for the other side, and no one's going to be happy until both get to walk away with something. So
And
in this
especially when
situation,
you don't have a prenup.
exactly. Plus, you're 2 different states. That's making it that much trickier. So
and
for all everybody, and two, I know it's been years. You can't get divorced in 2 days. First and foremost, in the state of Texas, it costs, I don't know if it's other states, but it's 60 days before you can even file. You have to set up an appointment. First, it takes 60 days, so they want you to make sure that's what you want. Then if you miss one dot in an I, one cross of a T, you got to go back and refile, and that takes another 10 days. So it's not like, oh, there's $50, we're going to pay for the documents. No, then you got to file. Then you got to go through a lawyer, which costs another $200+ just for them to write up the paperwork. And then you have to agree to. It's just, divorce is ugly. So no, everyone's saying, "Oh, why don't you just do it?"
Yes.
It's not that easy. It's not that easy.
Yeah, like
Right.
she told me she filed for divorce like 3 times, and I only got one paperwork back, and I didn't. And I basically told her, due to the fact that I was terminating my rights and that we were and other stuff, I just told her I can't sign it right now because I'm working on stuff that will make this divorce null and void by the time it goes into effect. So she but she tried to tell me, oh, I sent you like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, no, I only got one. And I was like, I was even thinking, well, maybe it was the old address that I was at. Because what I was going to say before Dan got here was that I was like, I got the place I'm living at right now. I got that for me, Daniela, and Jess. I paid a year in rent, a year in advance, just so that way we could live comfortably. We could, if we need, all we have to do is worry about the groceries because it's all bills paid. So all we had, if I wanted internet, we just pay for internet. But we would I was doing that because of the fact that I wanted us to have a place and that we could, because there was times where fucking when she had her own place that the power went out, like because she couldn't pay the fucking electric bill. In Texas, they have a no what's the phrase it's now?
No gun license law. This person's a piss off. I wish Chicago was like that.
Yeah,
With you?
I because in the area I live in, again, I've always said I kind of live in the hood, which I don't. I always say it's not the outside of the place that satisfies me. It's what I have inside of it. But in this area, you have to have something to defend but luckily, it's never happened. I have a neighbor that has cameras that film everything from front and back, including my area. So I don't have to. So it's usually never an issue. But again, stuff has happened to other people I know in this area. So you always, and plus, there are times where my mother will come and I have to take care of her and all that stuff because she has a lot of medical issues and all that stuff. So I value my mother more. It's anybody who would say I abused her. Well, we all know who that allegation came from. I even said there was one point in time where I thought about bringing my mother in here to basically deny everything that she said, that she said, and anything that was said that I did to her. Unfortunately, we already have someone who does that, and I don't want to be labeled as another Jordan. And I didn't want my credibility, and I didn't want to be looked at, oh, I'm running to my mother to back me out of this shit. So at that point, I'm just like, it's my fight and my fight alone. But that's like, but now with the regarding, I see Texas and has almost the same gun law unless you bought it from someone on the street. If you go, yeah, I got mine from a fucking pawn shop. I'm just gonna be real here. But
a chick got me my gun. My chick got me my gun, but I know around here, where I'm at, there's gun shops, but they don't, and we have strict gun laws here, but they don't give a fuck about those strict gun laws. Like one of the homies was giving me a wink and a nod, like, yeah, you can get a pistol here. You just we as far as the background check, it'll be all right here, shit like that there. But yeah,
and that's
I'm
that's
from the liberal
thing.
Washington state, so yeah.
While I've said it's just like,
It just depends with gun
you
laws.
always have to have that sometimes with
Shit, in my state, just import it from another state and they bring it over to New York.
Oh,
Illegal.
but like I got the place, back to the matter where I said I got the place for us. I got the apartment, paid it a year, so we wouldn't have to worry about anything. I wouldn't have to worry about her lotto addiction and all that stuff to worry about that. I didn't want to have to, like, because she had a very bad lotto addiction, scratch offs mainly. She would spend hundreds of dollars on them. That was her biggest flaw, financial wise. But she was never good with money to begin with. But anyway,
had the same problem.
Hundreds
So-
of dollars, damn, for ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go to
Every
Most
time
people
she won,
spend.
I will give her credit. Every time she won, but most
I think
of the
I
time
spent
she
about
fucking
50 the
lost
most
bad.
for tickets.
But the other thing was that she like I got that for her. Knowing at that point I was
Yes, Carlos.
I really didn't love her anymore. I was only with her really for
What's up, fam?
to make
How are
sure I didn't have to deal with any bullshit with seeing Genesis. I've told her this point blank. I've told her this. I told her I was basically with you basically for the last year to make sure I saw Genesis, and the bonus was free pussy. So it was like that was the bonus. If I didn't even get that, at least I saw like my main priority was seeing Genesis. So that's all that truly mattered.
That's a beautiful
But-
name for a girl, by the way. Just say, but I always want to tell you that's a beautiful name for a girl.
I
The
will
beginning-
say
the
that
beginning name of
wasn't
the
my
Bible.
choice because this most
That
people
means
know I'm
creation.
atheist. My original one of the names I had was Alma. If anybody's played the Fear games, that was the name I wanted. Either that or Samara from The Ring. I just love those names and they're unique to me.
I always wanted to
but-
name my first daughter Jade, but like I don't know.
I
if
said
like the name
if they were
Jade.
twins,
Anita
boy and
would be
girl,
for me.
I would have named the boy Luke Skywalker Long and Leia or the girl Leia Organa Pink Steph. I don't care what you have told me, I would have done that, but because I was said at least you got one with your last name only. But during the time that
By the
we
way, the
were
name
moving
Pink.
in, I did believe that was her last name when I first met her. But until she showed me her ID.
I know ZTB.
But
got Pink.
so when me and her were what do you call it? When me and her first moved in and all that, I started to get suspicions that she was cheating. And goes back to that, that 18-second clip of apparently the most horrible time of her life. She moaned and all this other stuff, but there was no love. It was just like body on body, just humping, basically. That was basically
Worst
how it
rape
was.
ever.
Now to be frank here, our sex life wasn't that exciting to begin with.
She just wanted some new dick. That's all. She just got tired of the same dick.
So by the time I finally saw them together, like she says, I punked out and I stalked her and took photographs and shit like that. I still stood by this. I told the dude, I said, thank you, she's your problem now. Funny enough, it was the other way around. But I was done. I was emotionally done. And I even was like at the point where, it wasn't the point where because I didn't hate her. And it took me a long time to unhate her. It was really in the last year, even though our conversations we had, I had resentment still for things, but I was trying to be more not forgiving because I didn't want to keep this. I don't want to be like, I'll give an example. I don't want to be like this motherfucker that's on my profile picture, be 40 years old and hate every single thing about someone for years and years and years. I don't want to be that person.
And that shit ain't healthy mentally and physically. Catch that on flight.
Like I'm gonna be real with you.
There's an old saying too.
I know people make
There's an old
jokes.
saying too.
This
It's
is gonna be the
very
last thing I
hard
say
to-
before I go.
It's a lot
I
easier being
dogpile
happy than
Jordan.
being hurt.
I talk shit about him. There was a point in time where I wanted to have a private conversation with him just to air everything out, air both of our issues with one another, and just move on, find some type of closure. And when I was talking to some people that could possibly get some word in with him, he just didn't want to. That was from what I heard from the people that I'm not going to say who, but it was someone Jordan knew, or knows or knew. But so there was a point in time where I even was trying to let that go. And, and that never happened. So it's not like the only person really I will never forgive or like anything. I may forget about it and move on, But the only person that I really probably will never give that option to is the motherfucker in this picture.
Don't blame
You
you.
can't be reasoned with. It's like he's like the Terminator, man.
Yeah, I don't,
Yeah,
I don't have any. Once I see the controlling tendencies and the narcissism, I know you have a psychological problem. Like I know you have some insane shit going on in your head, and you're obsessed with over internet shit that you should just be worrying about your own life. You know what I mean? This is someone else's life.
I'll end it with
Can I
this,
give a
and then I
closing?
gotta get going.
I'm gonna give it.
I'll end it with this,
Yeah,
and I
me
gotta
too.
get going because it's almost 4:00 in my area. But
It's 4:45 in my area.
to anybody who used to say that I used Arthur, used money, and all that, like I said with Dan earlier, Arthur, to his credit, did keep on and sensationalize. It wasn't until I came back that was becoming sensationalized on his channel. I went to him because he was the only one that basically was open at that time to give me a chance. Whether it was or whether it was to be
Thank
nice
you so much, Charlie, for giving me a shout out. I appreciate it.
To be beneficial to his own game, regardless of what that was. That was the reason. It was not to use him. It was not to use anything, because I've said this multiple times. Money has a bigger audience than Arthur. Money has a bigger following than Arthur does. I basically got into Money's circle fairly quickly after me and Arthur started talking. If I really was using Arthur, I basically got a bigger following with Money, and I would have cut ties with him instantly after I got Money in my corner. But I didn't cut, like, I kept him around until basically I started seeing what shout to Bio, and everybody else was saying about Arthur, to a point where I just cut ties with him. Other than that, I just didn't, like, after that, I fucking decided to, what do you call it? I decided to keep, like, it was to cut ties with him not because I was done with him or because he served no more use to me, but because I was, believe it or not, trying to move forward. Even before the stuff fell on my lap regarding the Daniela situation, I was planning on just trying to go on a straight and narrow and have the people I had on my side just move forward. But then the stuff fell on my lap, so I was like, you know what? And then I was like, no, don't do it. And then, of course, Hero. So, like, if Hero sees this, if anybody is responsible for me,
Oh, trust me, this will be
showing
soon.
everything, it's Hero, because he doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Because at least Dark Horse was gone for 2 months. So
Okay, gotcha.
if you should blame anybody, blame anybody for your fuck ups or for the reason why I'm here right now, it's you, Hero. Not ZTV, not even Dark Horse. It is you. Because if you didn't keep poking the bear, none of this may not have happened. Who knows? It may have still happened, but
I wouldn't have known sooner if it wasn't for yeah.
Yeah. So again, like I said it, and when I first revealed it, thank you, Mama Bear, and thank you, Hero. It's like, but you know, that's the thing. The only reason, like I said, why I came to ZTV's platform to show it, besides of course what Hero poking the bear, was one, it technically started on here, and two, I felt like I would have gotten the most unbiased side. If I went to Chase's stream, it wouldn't have ended well. If I went to Arthur's stream, it definitely would have ended well. I don't even know if it would have ended well if I went to Money's stream. And so I went here to where I felt like, but mainly and most importantly, it was because it started here. So I felt like if it started here, it's going to end here. And like I said, I came into it not expecting everybody to put me up on their shoulders and ride off into the sunset as this conquering hero. I just wanted people to see that one, I'm not this monster she portrayed me to be, and number two, I understand the dollar thing is going to still be held on me, but at least now I'd rather be the person that lied about my daughter, the whole dollar situation, and for her to be shown as a fraud than anything. If I get, because to me, I'm trying to work my way back up to this. I don't see her doing the same because I'm in for the grind. I'm in for the long haul. And that's just all there is to it. Because I know still at the end of the day, not everybody's going to like me. Shit, people didn't like me before this shit happened. But this is the internet. Not everybody is going to love you or be your friend or be cool with you. And that's basically all I got to say on that matter. So,
absolutely.
So, ZTV, thank you for letting me in. Good conversations. IT Bum, I'll fuck with you later. Jester, I'll fuck with you. Jester 16 Omega, always a pleasure. And we're at the 6 hour mark. We're at 6 hours, 2 minutes. So with that being said, guys, what's going on? And I'll catch y'all later. Peace.
I'll catch a response.
Yeah. I just got 2 words and give my closing statement real quick for you.
Sure.
As far as this whole fucking cheating situation that I have for the princess. Listen, Your Excellency. 2 words
Regina
for
George.
you. 2 words for you. It's over. I know you're not going to take this as that. You're going to continue this on and on and on. And by you doing this, you're going to dig yourself even a deeper grave. And me personally, I'm going to enjoy it. And hopefully you jump at that same grave and be buried in your own shit that you have spewed out of your mouth from your ass. That's all I got to say about this. And
that's exactly how I feel about Dark Horse right now. Yeah.
You know who Dark Horse remind me of?
Be buried in shit.
You know who Dark Horse remind me of? You know who he is, Omega. But he remind me of Maga Man on Money AD stream. He come on my panel as well. If I introduce Dark Horse to Maga Man, they will probably they probably would be the worst enemies on this platform, to be honest with you. But they both crazy.
And he will be destroyed. And he will be destroyed because he's a fucking dumbass. But bottom line, I hope everybody can be done with this whole situation and we can have.
I want to I want this whole. I don't want 2022 to be ending as you remember last year. That was the worst Halloween I've ever had. Drama the entire day. For real, it was Dramaween on Halloween. Like, I'm supposed to be scared this day. I'm supposed to be watching horror movies. Shit, I'm dealing with fucking drama for the 24 hours.
Oh, drama on Christmas?
Or get a hot dog up your ass.
Drama on October 31st.
You know, or have hot dogs up your ass or something. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's an everyday. That's for Fridays for you.
Okay, Mr. Pink Staff.
Yeah. Don't knock it till you try it. Well, actually, you did try it. Never mind.
I didn't try it, motherfucker. That's gonna be the new drama thing. Fuck. It's gonna be the new drama thing. Fuck. It's gonna be the new one. Out with the old and in with the new drama. Great. Oh man, hot dog gate. Went from chicken egg to hot dog gate. Fuck. But yeah, this whole shit's over with the train thing, and I'm glad it's over. And hopefully, in the bright side of this, I met actually new people that are cool as fuck, and hope for better conversations, more productive conversations.
I just hope that this whole thing can branch into like some positive blooming flower. Like I doubt it, but exactly. I'm glad I see a stem growing. Yeah.
Yeah, I met new friends. I ain't gonna lie.
I met new people. Yeah, me too. You know? So hopefully you guys play Fortnite, but whatever.
Yeah, I was just playing on Chase's stream. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh on Chase's stream, bro.
I gotta get into that too because I've been thinking about should I get into Yu-Gi-Oh because I want to play them.
Yeah, you gotta.
I gotta figure out a way to transfer my Yu-Gi-Oh shit to PC because it won't let me do that through my Konami ID. It's all fucked up, but but I'm more focused on Fortnite there.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah. You play Halo? No, I don't think you got an Xbox out. No, you got a PC. No, you can play that.
You can play Halo on the PC. Yeah, Infinite.
Man,
Yeah,
fuck Halo.
Man, motherfucker, fuck you. No, I'm fucking around. But it's cool.
New
though.
drama. God, that's new drama. We got Halo Gate now. Hot Dog Gate, Halo.
Oh,
Okay,
Halo fan,
can't
bro.
get away from
I've been a Halo fan since day one.
I love me. That's
Xbox
what made the
fan. Okay,
Xbox
now
what
we
it
got
is
Xbox
today.
fan.
Halo. Dead ass. Yeah.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't for that, the Xbox would be nothing.
But yeah.
Halo Dead or Alive 3 shit.
But mainly Halo.
Future Friends, yeah, Future Friends. God, oh,
That's the
Jet
Mario
Set
for
Radio.
Xbox.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. But I'm gonna be out though. But it's nice talking to you guys, and hopefully see you guys. Again.
As well. We should do this sometime when it's like not drama. But guys, thank you so much. It's 4:55, about to be 5 a.m. And you won't hear from me and probably till late this evening because I'm gonna be sleeping. I'm off tomorrow. Or today.
I'm a bum motherfucker. I'm trying to go to my job so I can get some extra hours because it's my day off. But we
I'm off today.
Work a waterfall schedule, but they do let people volunteer for certain days. But I'm trying to get some extra cha-ching, you know.
I don't blame you. Shit.
Go there and see what they say. Well, you take it easy, man. Later.
All right, man. Thank you for coming, Jester. Thank you for coming as well.
Always.
Like always. Take care, guys. And like I said, I always keep my stuff unbiased. As you can see, it's very uncensored. So, viewer discretion is advised. And yeah. If you guys have any questions and concerns, please leave it in the live chat. Don't forget to tune into the next stream when you subscribe and hit the bell icon for more more content like this. What am I saying? It's late, guys. I'm tired. Peace out, BioX. Peace out, Flame King. Everyone in the live chat. Insane Gaming HD, Vamster, Laureen, Cherry. Who else? Will, the 50-year-old. DTA Cubics, Gaming with TDC, Jackass Purge, True, Cherry, my girl. I said Laureen, right? I did. Hard Boiled Eggs, and even Hero and Kevin is my homeboy, but even Hero, I just want you to don't let him get to you, and make your own choices and decisions and rationale, because that would be the betterment for you overall. And I think that would be the utmost concern. And you can terminate our friendship. I don't want you to rely on my actions to determine our friendship. If you feel like I'm not a good friend, then terminate the friendship. But I would rather have you grow as a person without my friendship than to be less than with my friendship, if that makes sense. All right, well, on that note, guys, thank you so much. It's about to be 5 o'clock. I'm about to go to sleep. Peace out.